Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the final day of the World Championship 2023. I have with me my wonderful better half, Amruta Mokal. Hello, Amruta.
Hello, Sagar. Today it's 2:27. You're 3 minutes before time.
Yes, we are all very
Wow.
excited because today is the final game, Amruta. New world champion. The 17th world champion in the history of chess will be crowned either today or tomorrow. That's why I made a poll asking our viewers, who do you think will become the world champion today? A. Ding. B. Nepo. And C. We won't have a world champion today. It will go into the tie breaks.
Very good poll. I am interested to see the results. What are they saying? What's going on in the chat?
We
Maybe I
have
should just open.
46% people saying Ding Legend, 50% in fact, only 17% for Nepo, and 34% say it will be tie breaks. I have a feeling, Amruta, that today it will go into the tie breaks.
Okay.
Because Ding, if you saw, he was very sort of safe when talking at the press conference, saying that yes, I have white pieces, it's a small advantage, but it could also be a disadvantage, because you remember Anand Topalo match where Topalo with white pieces in the final game overpressed and lost to Anand. So all these things are already in his mind. And I don't think he will press so much. It's safer to go into the tie breaks.
Yeah,
Fight
tie breaks
tomorrow.
means so many more games, right? In a way. How
Four
many more?
games.
4 games.
Four
For
games.
rapid. And if they draw all of them, or if the result is equal, then they play 3 plus 2. That
Right.
is also another 4 games.
So this is
And if
how
that
the tie break will be. It will be 4 games of 25 plus 10. If the score is 2-2, we go to 2 blitz games of 5 plus 3. Then if it is also 1-1, then we go another 2 games of 5 plus 3. If it is still 1-1, then we go to a blitz mini game of not mini game, blitz game of 3 plus 2. And there the drawing of lots will be done by just a normal, Amruta, toss or something of that sort.
Okay.
Whereby whoever gets white or black, it doesn't matter, whoever wins becomes the world champion. So before going into 3 plus 2 games, we have 4 games of 25 plus 10 and 4 games of 5 plus 3.
Cool. And what do you think, Sagar? Today, is it going to be a draw or is it going to go in tie
I
breaks?
think
What's
it will
your
be a
vote?
draw,
Okay.
but it depends a lot on the opening that Ding Liren chooses. Because does he go all out today, or does he go sort of safe? Let's ask our chat what they think.
Yes, let's ask. Clara says, hello, Sagar and Amrita. The good to see you fresh today. We're all fresh here. Oh, Akshay Mohan thinks Ding is going to be winning this today.
Yes, guys, and maybe around 2.5 hours later, I will go to the chess club, from where I will bring you the live footage. That is an idea that we have. Let's see if
Yeah,
that
unless
works out
the
well.
game ends in a draw before that. By the way, Sagar, we have a member, Flashbin Gaming. Welcome to the booster of Indian chess. Thank you, guys. Today is a great day to become members of final. It could be a final day of the World Championship. And the membership, all the amount goes to Help Chess, where we support talents. They are very well crafted in terms of their achievements and everything, and a lot of research behind them. And then the support goes to each talent monthly.
Yes.
Correct, Sagar? So
No,
do
well,
try to consider
now we
becoming
have
a
made
member.
now we have made small changes. Instead of doing it monthly, we are making it a pool. So then we are deciding, like recently we put up an article showing all the work we did in the last year.
If
And now
Nightbot can understand and put that article, that will be great.
no, Nightbot may not understand.
Nightbot is an AI.
Not
Nightbot has a consciousness,
no.
no awareness.
Oh, Amruta, game
What the hell?
D4,
Knight
Knight
F6,
F6, C4, E6.
Nimzo Indian? Is
Nimzo
it?
Indian.
Oh, wow.
And in
But
Nimzo Indian, he didn't go for he played E3, which was also his move last time. But after castles, if you remember, last time Ding had played the move
A3.
A3.
Correct.
So
But after
A3,
that
bishop
he-
C3, BC3. This is how it went last time, Amruta. D6. Remember?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, I have a great memory.
Or am I mistaken somewhere?
No, I think you're right. He had played a3, and but
But maybe
somehow after that
maybe
he had
maybe
played
it was
something
not
like
e3, it was directly a3 perhaps.
no. The a3 would be the main line if you play
Guys, it
directly.
was a3, correct. It was or
Really?
it was am I
Maybe
just
maybe guys will help, but I think it was first e3 and then a3. Oh, that's too bad.
अगर आज डिंग जीते तो मैग्नस का क्या होगा? क्या वो डिंग को चैलेंज कर सकता है? नहीं प्रीतम कुमार, इफ टुडे डिंग विंस ही विल बी द वर्ल्ड चैंपियन.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go.
d5.
What?
So bishop d2 is a line which earlier was considered to be very very sort of passive before, many years ago, but recently it has come into great favor because there are some new ideas which have been found, and Nepo goes for the most solid setup to play in the center.
D5. Yeah, finally he has center control. Last time, Sagar, what had happened, one thing I remember is the structure where bishop c3, bc3 after a3 had happened, and Nepo put his pawn on d6, not on d5. So that is something I remember. So it's
Yes,
a new
I can
structure,
actually
and I think you were right.
figure out very quickly, Amruta, because I have all the databases.
Yes, please. I'm an Indian engineer. Says Ding is up for the game. No quick draw, I believe. Yeah, I think none of like as white, he is going if he gets slight edge, great.
No, he should play on for sure. Like he has a chance to become the world champion without going into the tie breaks today. With white, he should definitely try.
Yeah. The only thing exciting for this player otherwise is also to play tie breaks. I mean,
Right.
World Championship tie breaks, when did it happen last time?
Every time, almost.
Not that.
I
It
mean,
did happen last time.
last year it
Obviously.
didn't happen, but
Yeah,
before
that
that,
also it didn't happen.
why with Fabi and Magnus it happened.
Ah,
With
it,
Karyakin
obviously.
and
Yeah,
Magnus
yeah,
it
yeah.
happened. So by the way, Amruta, here I just want to I updated it. A3 was played. Bishop takes c3,
Yeah,
b
I think chat
c3.
didn't remember this time. Otherwise, they used to be very quick in helping us.
Yes, and
But
this is how
we all
it went.
forgot.
But now chat will remember, guys. What was the move that was played in this position? Uh, wait, let me be sure. Yes, what was the move that was played in this position by white?
Oh yeah.
Very famous move. I think one of the famous moves of this world championship. Let's see if our chat chess moves working. Yes, it is. Rook a2, Amruta.
Why are there two camera angles?
2.
Look at this camera angle.
Yeah.
Okay, we are seen as almost full.
Yes.
And can you show the other one?
This is zoomed in. Maybe we can do it that way.
Yeah, can you do it that way?
This is better for
This
you.
one. Yeah, this
Okay.
is better, right? Your otherwise.
So Rook
So
a2 by Shaumik, Umang, Mario, Naike, Sakar, Anitya, Kishan, Disguised, Sai Satya Pragnya, and Meera Gopala Krishna. Well done, guys.
Yeah, you do remember.
This is not
That's
this is
good.
not good.
No, many times you also go out half, and then for me also I have to wait sometimes. Like I can't just. No, I'm telling about zooming in. We making us smaller. Okay, doesn't matter. Rook a2. So here he played d5. He just did not enter this structure at all, Sagar. And what would Ding have prepared is a big question. Because for sure Nepo is prepared. And tell me
No,
something.
no, no. This for sure. This didn't happen,
Nepo
right?
will also think that if he wins this game, there's no need for carrying all the burden of tiebreak.
Correct. And you know, Nepo, this is something which everyone remembers. There was this match of Anand Topalov, and Anand with black had come in with the intention in the last game. It was 12 game match. The score was 5.5, 5.5. And Anand came with the intention that let's draw the game. But when
Acha.
Topalov started. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. Very sorry. I think there was some OBS
hang.
crash.
Yeah, it was not the internet, it was the OBS this time. Mic बहुत दूर है चलेगा ना?
Yeah, let's. So Amruta, if you look at it, what has happened in the game is that after bishop d2, Nepo played d5. Then there was a3 played. And by the way, there is a small nice thing that we can also add. We also have the live board now, Amruta, at the top, so people can follow the live position, so they don't have to worry which position are we analyzing. So after a3, bishop went back to e7. He could have taken here,
Yeah, right.
and this is also a way to play.
Maybe knight e4 he didn't want.
Yes, this is possible to take and go knight e4. It's a common way to play the position. But he went back and he said, look, we are playing some kind of queen's gambit with e6, d5, castles, bishop e7, knight f6. But your bishop is now blocked inside your pawn chain.
Right.
So Ding said, okay, no problem. I'm bringing my knight out.
Okay.
And my hope is to go maybe bd3, short castle, normal chess. And Nepo goes for c5, which means Nepo is very well prepared.
Yeah.
He's playing very quickly. And Amruta, shall we look at this position in our ChessBase and Mega Database board?
Because this time the bishop is on c5. He's not taken on c3 and then gone for the same structure, which is pretty common. So what are the changes? Because Sagar, once the position opens up, the advantage with black will be that he will still have his double bishop pair.
But right now, yeah, true.
So we'll check out some differences.
So this position after bishop b4 has been played in 2,31,000 games.
By the way, Disguise Channel says the idea of rook a2 was played between Anand and Carlson. It wasn't the same position though, but the plan was same.
Yeah, no, it's played. Rook a2 is played so many times. In fact, I have played it with white as well. d5, a3, bishop e7. And Amruta, if you see here, by the way, bishop d2, d5 has 1200 games, but by far, 2300 games here. By far, the main move has been knight f3.
Okay, not a3.
No, a3 has only been played in 200 games.
In general, a3, as black, when we prepared Nimzo Indian, we used to be happy that white has to play a3.
Yes.
And
but now
E3
things
also.
have changed a lot. It has become more concrete. And by the way, knight f3, if we see the database, we will find Ding Liren had played this with Pragnananda already.
And he has beaten him, in fact. That too 1 year ago.
So guys, Ding is choosing an opening not with too much surprise value, because if your game exists in the database, it means that you are well prepared.
Absolutely. Plus, Sagar, if you look at this thing, if chat can see 1-0, 1-0, then draw, then 1-0, draw, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. Which means at least the top 15 games have either a draw or 1-0. The result, black has not got any result. So Ding has prepared a very safe opening, a solid opening.
Right.
Interesting. And how did he beat Pragnananda at that time?
I
in
think
general, what plan did he follow?
Prag went for b6 line, but Nepo has gone for c5.
Okay.
So
but after
c5
b6,
is...
Prag had not got for same idea.
No,
yeah?
because when you go b6, he quickly took here, and then he did go c5. So this could happen.
Yeah, so there were hanging pawns for black and bishop developed on g4. So I'm sure Nepo would be aware of this game.
I remember this game.
Played, right?
By the way, I remember commentating on it live with Anish was also there, and I think Tanya was there, and it was the finals actually of the Chessable Masters. And Prag was, I think, winning here. That's what I remember. With d4, brilliant move. Then he brought some... I mean, he played so well, it was almost winning. But then he made some mistake, and in the end, he lost. Like, knight e2 was a mistake or something.
Okay,
so
interesting. So let's compare how the game goes on for Nepo this time.
but we should look at c5, because after knight f3, c5 has been played only 22 times, and the best player to have played it is Wojtaszek against Donchenko. This is where it happened. But we have also our good friend Debashish Das, who has played this as black. And yeah, this is Kaustuf.
And Sham also has played it. Shamansky. His pet name would be Sham, I thought. Okay, guys, in the chat.
We have 565 people watching. Maybe few of them left after your joke.
No, I think more people will join, Sagar. Anubrata says, honestly, I don't want a draw. I want this to be the final game, and who wins will be the world chess champion. Okay, I honestly want thrill, so I want the game to be drawn, says Malaya. I think a lot of people have very mixed opinions. It's going to be interesting. Some people want it to end because they have got this emotional attachment with one of the players, and to carry the burden of "Arey yaar, kaun jeetne wala hai? What's gonna happen?"
Yeah.
It's a little bit too much when preparing for JEE, IIT, 10th, 12th.
You know, guys, I have a very interesting thing that I'm going to do after the World Championship ends.
No kidding.
You mean kidding? Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bringing ding into it.
Yeah, maybe you can try to have ding, any word with ding, and describe the position after a move is played. Yeah, you have to use
Oh, nice.
any word which
We'll
is
ask the
there.
chat.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, guys, can you think of something interesting that I'm going to do as soon as the World Championship ends, immediately on the next day? What is it that is planned for all of you? By the way, Amruta, after DC5, Bishop C5, Ding has started to think, and he's going to play B4, I believe. So people are saying, please do kidding, bhai. Someone is saying you will rest. Someone is saying simul. Then party, twerk, going bald,
Your shirt looks like a
CSL or
party.
COB, Grandmaster Chess with Ding. Okay, all of this will happen eventually.
Hey,
But
Grandmaster Chess with ding.
yes, but immediately after it, immediately, like one day after, I'm going to Chennai to get Vishy Anand's opinion and views on this entire match. So we'll be traveling. It depends when the match ends. If it ends today, then I fly tomorrow. If it ends tomorrow, then I fly day after tomorrow. So that's how it's going to be.
Look at Sumit's. Wow. I mean, so many W's there. No, but it's really exciting.
Yes.
Exciting.
I'm very excited because the one person apart from Magnus who would understand this all the feelings of these players very closely is Anand, because he has
Yeah.
played 5 world championship matches, and I think it would be very nice to get his views, what he thinks about each decision, why were there so many mistakes, what does he think, does he remember his match with Topalov last game, what did he feel, so all of that. And I'm hoping that I'm actually personally hoping to go day after tomorrow, not tomorrow, because then there'll be more things that would have happened by then.
Cool. No, and anyway, tie break hoega nahi hoega, you have to see that way also.
Right.
This guy channel asks, why not Magnus? Why not flying to also From Chennai, you can go to Norway.
No. Maybe if you guys can sponsor my ticket, I will go.
Visa कौन
I
देगा?
have
Oh,
visa.
you have visa.
I have Schengen visa.
You're
I can
such a
go. For me,
lucky
Chennai
bat.
and Norway is the same in terms of visa and all of that. But in terms,
Entry. Yeah, that's true.
But I
By the way, what about going to Spassky?
yeah, Boris Spassky, I think for now he is a bit old, and he
Do you
does
think
not
he will be following this World Championship, Spassky?
I don't think he's following chess in general, but I'm not sure. I may be wrong.
Okay.
Because when we went to Moscow, and you remember, we tried to reach out to him,
Yeah,
can we
yeah.
come and interview him? At that point, we were told that he no longer does too many interviews and so on.
Okay, got it. By the way, Vignesh says he has played more than 5 World Championships, including one with Karpov and 2 Magnus. Isn't it not 8 times?
Yes, but he is 5-time world champion. Yeah, I agree. He's played more matches actually. He's played with Karpov, with Kasparov, with Magnus twice. Yeah, actually. So
Cool.
I mean,
So
number of matches which he has played is
And
huge.
they too, that too, so many different types of formats.
Yeah.
That too, the time when he actually played World Cup to qualify
Right.
for. So I think it has been amazing. Of course, Vishy is a legend. We all know that. So that's a cool decision, Sagar, that you're going to Chennai. I'm very
No,
happy
I'm very
about it.
very glad that Vishy accepted it,
Yes.
and then this is happening. Amruta, can we quickly check if this has happened before or now we have reached a new position? So dc5, bishop c5 is still following the game of Donchenko and Wojtaszek. And in that game, bishop queen c2 happened, knight c6, rook d1, queen e7, take. I think we might reach some kind of this very complex position. If you look at this,
Then
this is,
I think it's a great choice by Ding Sagar.
Yes.
Because if he lands up against such an IQP, you're always pretty relaxed, yeah. I mean, relax is not a word for them today. We saw last game, it was all about the nerves and everything. But anyway. Anyway, so what happened in the game? Who is thinking right now? Nepo.
yeah.
So, shall we ask, can we go to the position, Sagar? Or do you want to show anything which, is very important for all of us to know?
No, for now, I think one idea is queen c2. And the main thing to note here is that at some point when cd will be played, most likely in such positions, guys, remember, would you like to take with the pawn or knight? Or, I mean, of course, not queen, you'll lose the queen.
Yeah.
So it's either pawn or knight. What would you prefer?
Yeah, right now he just did seeding.
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 Guys, Amruta is in dingy mode today. She is only talking about ding.
Yeah, today we also have some comedy here.
Yes. So all those who are saying,
Hachiko says, "Hi Sagar, there is some issue with your channel. You're not shown as live on your logo."
okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, in general,
What to do?
there are many things that may go wrong, but knight d5 is not a good idea.
Is it knight e4? Like you don't exchange the knight?
Not
then
really.
you go knight e4.
Not really. You can just play something like bishop d3.
Hey, what about knight c3?
No, I'll take back, right?
So two files are open, C and D. Okay, there is no imbalance in the pawn structure.
But somehow I have a small
why
lead in development.
Why is white, according to you, having better position?
Well, the main thing is that let's say if I castle here, what do you do with your bishop is a big question.
That bishop is always a problem, yeah, inside that e6 and b7 pawn.
Yeah, and then after b6, which happens, you can already sense that after something like knight d5, there is big trouble brewing. It's also a little bit of tactical. Like if you take with the pawn, suddenly what is the pawn on b6 doing? Like, your bishop will be blocked. And if you take with the queen, there is a very strong move here, which I want the chat to find. It's a typical move in such positions. Not so simple for you to find, but still, you should know.
Really? Typical move here? Which is not...
Look at Abhishek Mitra says, watching at 2:30 a.m. from Stanford. Sagar OP. Abhishek, thank you for your super chat and for your love for chess. Staying awake at so early in the morning, or basically not sleeping. Dhanendrajit Nong Thombam says, Sagar Shah, bring back Samay Raina to chess. Very soon he'll be back. Very soon. We have some things planned. We have some things planned. So.
Oh, nice. Stanford means you will be having a lot of studies. So it is also cool that you're watching this. You're able to. Or
Amruta, this is the move. Queen c2, hitting h7. And if you save it, then I have this very classy move. Bishop e4. Then the queen goes back, let's say, to d6 or somewhere.
D4.
And then I can take at the very least or take directly play. And I win a piece.
Oh, that is a nice one. I did not know this idea.
So let me just see.
It's typical, yeah? This kind of a plan.
Yes, very much so. We had bishop c3 by a lot of people who I think you also felt that as the right.
I mean, I thought, okay, what's the problem with bishop c3? So it is.
It's possible, but then rook d8.
No, not just that. You have something better. That is a major thing.
So all those who said queen c2 get the full point here. They are Deba Priyo, Meera, Madhesh, White Tiger, Paramita Dasgupta, Shaunak, Shaumik, Bishan, Anish and Dhananjay.
And we have a question by Telegram Chess. Can we change the order by playing b4 first, then queen c2? So is it going to be the same by chance, Sagar?
No, but then the bishop on d3 is hanging, right? So there is no time for that.
Yeah, Telegram.
So, Amruta, that's why it's very important. And this, I think, guys, you should remember that in such position, if Ding ever takes on d5, then Nepo must take back with the pawn.
Correct. That is isolated pawn. And as in isolated pawn, IQP, what we know is, Sagar, can you frame that question?
Ask properly.
Then how will I ask the question? Okay, what is the important thing for the side with IQP to be alert for?
What is the thing that side? What is IQP's isolated queen pawn? So Amruta is saying in such a position, what should black be careful about?
Alert about. Mahadev says, hi sir, this is Mahadev. I'm great mad of chess and your analysis is really appreciated. Priyanshu says, 3rd May को पहला intermediate paper है.
अच्छा.
कुछ tips दे दो सागर साथ.
Intermediate, CA का?
CA intermediate. हाँ.
Oh, you will do well. Just study well.
Sagar, study well, everybody will give. You have to give some tip later. Not to exchange all pieces, blockade at the right time. Oh, Anurag, yes, absolutely. At the right time, you have to be alert. If you get a chance to play d4, then go for d4. Correct? Like if you have knight c6.
If you get, yeah.
By the way, moves are happening.
Oh, queen c2 played.
Queen c2 was played. He did not take on d5.
But look at the amount of time he thought before playing queen c2. He thought for 13 minutes.
Isn't that huge?
He's out of his prep, I believe, which is already an interesting thing. But Nepo took on c4 within 30 seconds, which means that he is already in great prep, it seems, still in good. And I think this has been one of the differentiating factors. While Ding's prep has been more wide, he has played more different openings. Nepo's prep has been more deep. So
the overall understanding for Ding would be higher in terms of the varied openings.
Yeah.
Correct?
No, that has been his approach here. He's not, I don't think he has worked as much as Nepo.
Okay.
But I mean, he might have worked. But when you're playing your first match, Amruta, it's very difficult to organize your work perfectly, remember things. And Nepo seems to already have mastered that art with his team last year with Magnus, you know.
Oh.
So that's why he seems to be in good shape here. Knowing the opening is a big edge for Nepo. Because with that means that he is feeling confident, he's playing fast, and he would be able to equalize the game. I mean, Ding will take bishop c4. I don't see any other move.
I don't know if it is what Sakar Chess is saying that dc4 is a novelty.
Okay, let's check.
Let's check. By the way, Abhishek Mitra says, showed your stream in Chessranga to Jeffrey Ullman, my maths professor during match 13.
Wow.
Who is a Turing Award winner.
Wow.
He wished you all the best.
Wow.
Oh, that is so
That
cool,
is so
Abhishek.
kind of you, Abhishek.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Means a lot.
What are you studying, by the way? Amazing.
Yes, dc4. Amruta, all games had continued knight c6 here.
But Nepo played dc4 very quickly, right? How much time did he take?
30 seconds.
So that means this is a preparation for him.
Yes, but it has not
Very
been
precise.
played. And we can also check, you know, guys.
That Leach's account leak.
No, not Leach's account leak. We can start an engine here. So if you see, I'm starting.
Why does it feel like you're a train driver right now? We can start an engine.
Nice. Are you comedy me? By the way, Amruta, look at the first move that is being suggested by the engine at 0.00. I don't know if our chat can see it very clearly, but let me zoom in for them if they can see. Look at this, guys. D takes c4 has an evaluation of 0.00, while a knight c6 has 0.3. This goes to show what amazing level of preparation Nepo and his team have done.
It was important. So, in fact, this move is kind of going to startle Ding. No kidding.
Guys, in order to please quieten Amruta up, please give me a word that ends with ding so that I can tell her that and she can stop saying it.
No, you had a homework. For every position, every new position, you have to use one word which has ding at the end.
By the way, Amruta,
Yeah.
again, Nepo moves fast, knight b d7. This already would hit Ding's confidence in some way, no? That your opponent is blitzing out moves.
Yeah. We.
Akbar Ali says, ChessBase India, can you guys please add players' live camera feed so that we can see their emotions? You know, Akbar Ali, we really wanted to do that, but there are some restrictions related to it, so we are unable to do so. But you can actually look at FIDE channel. There are many people, I believe, do this. They keep both tabs open somehow. They can keep seeing the emotions there and also listen to our commentary in the background. So that also is a possibility. Sliding.
People have given a lot of
Sliding, reading, ding dong,
So, yeah, it's very
understanding,
easy.
wedding, hiding.
Yeah, no, it's about at this point which is the word you're gonna use for this position, Sagar. This bishop is hiding, yeah, still.
Hiding. Oh, nice.
This bishop is still
I
hiding.
think Nepo is biding his time.
And I think Ding is bidding to win.
No, this is a good way of playing. By the way, Rakshit is going all out here crazy, and the move that he suggests, not at all silly. Not at all silly. Because
Really?
look, just think about it, Amruta. Here is a king who has not committed himself. Right? So when you commit yourself, this is a very safe commitment.
Correct. It's
But-
like I want to do, I want to go for academics.
Yes.
And let's say I want to sing, for example, with
Right.
a bad voice,
Right.
which I had.
Right.
And then I decide that I want to be a singer.
Yes. So this is safe. No, being a singer is going this way.
Okay.
Yes, because it's way. But saying that something more outrageous than that, what would be the most outrageous thing you can do in your life?
I want to be the karate world champion.
Karate world champion is the move G4.
Okay.
Because think about it, Amruta. When you play a move like G4 and black takes the pawn, it already kind of creates a huge mess after rook comes up here. And true that there are moves like knight e5, but imagine you go here. I would very likely after this play long castle, put my knight on e4, bring my bishop to c3, bearing down here and here. This is definite compensation.
Oh, I love this position for white. Love it so much.
But the thing is that G4 as a move just doesn't fit into the vibe of the moment. You know, it's like Ding saying that I'm throwing everything right now on one game, and I don't think that is the approach with which Ding. If the score was 7-6 right now, then maybe Ding might have gone for this. But with the score being 6.5, 6.5, I don't see this happening.
That means, as you explained, a big decision making in a big way is going to get affected because of the score only.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
No.
Nothing about the feeling, like, you know, you really feel like playing G4, but you have to be rational enough.
Right.
That kind of a thing.
Also, Amruta, it's a very important moment for all our listeners who are here. Be it whether you are a chess player, you are a youngster who wants to make it big in chess, or you are a professional in your field, or you are an entrepreneur, or whatever you are. There will come a moment in your life which you might think is the biggest day in your career. And you know, for some lucky people it happens maybe 3-4 times in their career. For some people it happens only once. And this is one of the biggest days in the life of Ding and Nepo, because if they win today, either of them, then they get sort of etched in the history of chess as one of the world champions. Like today, you can say Max Euler. He was world champion only for one period, 2 years or so. But still, everyone remembers him along with Alec Hein, Capablanca, and Mikhail Tal, and so on. So, when you have such a day in your life, it is very critical to understand how you approach it. Because, yes, you will feel those jitters within you, you will be very much thinking about the result, but at the same time, you have to detach yourself from it for a while in order to showcase your best chess. So, it's like you want that thing, but you can't really think about it, because if you think about it, the chances of you getting it are low.
I agree with you, because many times when people used to mess up winning positions, that is because they're thinking that they are winning.
Right.
They just don't have to think that they are winning yet, unless you don't win until you win.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I
it's a
agree.
very important day and how you approach it. By the way, people,
Great
one of the
explanation,
things
Sagar.
which has been mentioned here is to short castle. And if, oh no, but he hasn't gone for short castle, Amruta. He's gone rook to d1, as we saw in our live board. Rook d1 played by Ding, which means one of the ideas with long castle has been
Yeah.
completely thrown out of the window. What should black play here, according to you guys? I also like the fact that Nepo's d takes c4 means that he never has to really worry about cd, ed playing this isolated queen pawn. Like, remember, if
Yeah,
you
I
do
think it
this,
looks like a better decision taking on c4 for sure. I mean, intuitively,
yeah,
why would you allow an IQP, yeah, when rook is coming to d1 so quickly?
correct.
Telegram says Ding body language is misleading, but it is true. He is overspending his time on each moves. See, Sagar, it's all working very nicely.
For whom?
I mean, I'm talking about the Ding joke. The words ending in Ding.
Misleading. Oh, nice. Wow.
And
Misleading.
overspending.
Overspending.
Abhishek
Wow.
says I am master student in computer science with specialization in game dev, and we are
Game development. Abhishek,
Oh,
why don't you do
nice.
something for chess then?
And we are also. Wow, that is so cool. Thank.
If you need anything from us, please let me know. Would be amazing if you can do something for chess. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Amruta.
Mayank says supporting Ding super chatted, but I feel Nepo deserves it more. Arey Mayank, why do you think so? You can.
This is an attitude which I have seen a lot of people talk about, that Nepo deserves this more, and I think it comes from the space that this is his second world championship match.
Right.
I think
right.
that's the only reason why
Correct.
they feel like, and also he's won 2 candidates,
Right.
which is also the reason. So maybe from all that perspective, people do feel Nepo is more deserving.
But I think Ding did not get to play many tournaments in COVID, which he would have got. He should have got, because of a lot of these rules they had. Like if you travel outside China and all. So
Yeah.
yeah, it both of them are deserving for sure. Whoever wins is deserving 100%. Yeah, Sagar.
Yes,
They
I
will
mean,
all put
there are
100%.
many Magnus fans who are who will disagree with you, but yeah, you can't change that.
No, but Magnus is not here right now.
Correct.
Like, that's not going to happen. By the way, one more super chat by Flashbin Gaming. Hello, Sagar Bhai and Amrita ji. At first, the feeling was like no Magnus, so not that much interested. But the way Nepo and Ding turned the table, it's amazing. Let's go, Nepo.
Oh, Nepo fan there.
Haha.
Thank you, Flashbin. Thank you for becoming a member today. And also, when we put out this ad that we needed a developer for ChessBase India, I remember Joy messaged on Twitter saying that Flashbin is a full stack developer and that we should work with you. So at some point, maybe that could happen.
Oh, amazing. By the way, we have another member, Sagar, for 11 months, Mayank.
He's already a member.
Barkakati.
Booster of
He may
Indian
be
chess.
renewed. Any plans for Chess Super League Season 2? Things are in.
Yes, we are planning for sure. Hopefully this year we will have 4 events that we are planning. One is CSL, the other is COB, the other is COTB, that is over the board, and one more is to have a classical super tournament that we wanted to do for Indian chess. By the way, Amruta, bishop e7 played here,
He
which
went
is
back
which
because
is
I
not
think
which is not what I had asked. Actually, if you look at our chat, oops, sorry, here they had given the right move. Look at this, b6 was what.
एक second. After b6, you are weakening the c6 square like crazy.
But let's
Akshata, Piyali, Saumik, Prashant, Yalayola, Abhishek, Agam, and Satish. They all got it right.
Yes, we are weakening the c6 square, Amruta, but bishop will come to b7, and I don't see it being a big problem, especially because this bishop is not on g2 here. Then it's not a big problem.
So you have to castle because how long are you going to keep your king in the center?
Yes.
So you castle bishop b7 just for example moves if you want to check. And now maybe I go bishop c1 or that bishop on d2. If you ask me, I'm not happy with it. But
I
at the same
think-
time, it allowed rook a d1.
No, this might be an idea to put the bishop here.
But
So
where are
I
you
would say
planning?
knight b5 could be an
And
idea.
a6.
Oh, a6.
You don't have knight d6 yet.
It's not. Maybe knight d4, and then bishop c3, perhaps.
Rook c8. I mean, this also looks black has queen on e7, safe spot over
Yeah.
there. Then there can be at the right time e5, e4.
Yes. That's
Looks
why,
okay. Looks
Amruta,
okay.
that's
Because you
why
don't have
I'm-
knight e5.
Yes. No, but that's why I'm very surprised that he went bishop e7 and not b6. And if this is the top choice of the engine, I would be very surprised if we can go back to our board here and check with our stockfish, because we were looking at that knight
Let's look at
bd7,
it.
rook d1.
In the
and
meantime, Yalayola says, Sagarbai, after 20 years, after 2004, we have come to end score by 6-6. After 20 years.
6.5, you mean?
Okay.
Okay, so here, Amruta, very surprising. Look, this is a major inaccuracy by Nepo. Look at this. Our engine here suggests the move b6
is
as
inaccurate.
highly superior, because
Wow. Is it
b6
the
is
best?
already giving black a very small edge,
Oh,
while bishop
amazing.
e7 is going to almost 0.3 edge for white, or 0.4.
In fact, it was not needed. And if Nepo was prepared, it is surprising that
Yes.
he has gone bishop e7. But it also reminds me of his move where he played, bishop d7 first and then went bishop g4, which at that point of time seemed a little illogical. So maybe this move has something in his mind. I cannot completely underestimate Nepo for this move. They may have prepared. By the way, Abhishek Mitra says, Super Chats, I love Reti as white and this position is similar. Yeah, I completely agree. I think you have shown that c6 square weakness related, you have shown some games, right?
But with Reti, you don't generally have the bishop
Yeah.
here on c4.
G2. It's
You generally have it back here on g3, g2.
Flashman says, Sagar Bhai shared, Joy shared the info. I am preparing on it.
Okay, great.
Krish K Super Chats and says, Came Cho Sagar Bhai, thank you for live analysis.
Thank you, Krish. Thank you. By the way, all those who are in Mumbai can come to the chess club today. I hope to actually do some analysis there with all of you if the game is going on. And also, we will have most likely Grandmaster joining us there, 1 GM. Surprise, not to tell you. So then that would be great fun. Okay, Amruta. So
Yes.
bishop e7, and now look, if Ding is in a mood which is, well, I don't want to do anything special, then he'll castle.
Okay.
But if Ding is in this mood, like, oh, how can I take the most advantage of this?
Speeding.
If he's in a speed, if his brain is speeding,
Yeah, Ferrari mode.
then he will go e4, Amruta.
This is the question to the chat and to you also. E4 is a committal move. You have not yet castled.
Yeah.
How many of you feel attracted to play this move right now?
What are all the usage of these words? Commitment, attracted. So here, guys, e4. Oh, by the way, Look at what Ding has done, Amruta. I can't believe Ding has gone even further crazy. He's gone
Knight
knight
g5.
c5.
Plus, how much time did he think, Sagar? He has now 1 hour 27 minutes and
5 minutes.
5 minutes, which means knight g5.
What?
That is why I told you Nepo is making such moves where practically for white something seems like a natural way to
But
continue.
what a move, knight g5. And you know what Rakshit has beautifully mentioned,
Ha,
Amruta.
knight g5 h6. Rakshit was mentioning, I think,
Yeah.
since a
But
while. I wanted to go knight g5.
guys,
Yes.
you have to know from Ding what should white play here.
My God, Ding is in a completely different mode.
Yes. We underestimated his ambition. Guys, if h6, just to kick the knight.
He is ready for all the bleeding.
No, I don't think he is.
Then what is that? All the bleeding.
I know bleeding, Amruta, but
Okay.
Ding wants to
Play
play.
karate.
No, but look at this,
H4.
Amruta.
People are suggesting
Yes.
H4.
H4 and our chat is super
agree.
aggressive. Well done,
Yeah.
guys. H4 and now the thing is, this way, if your knight can never move, you may not want to take this because once you take, game is over. Queen looking here with the rook.
Over, I mean, just a one move, maybe G6 here.
Yes, but okay, I mean, you are just busted, right? Your king is completely open. I can go knight e4. I can put my bishop here. My queen
Yeah,
can
got
move
it.
in. I mean, it's looking
Yeah,
just
for sure, for sure.
so. You can't take for now. But imagine that you play a move like b6. You are like, kuch bhi nahi ho raha hai, nothing is happening. I will just put my bishop here.
Okay.
Now, what is the winning move for white here, guys?
Winning
Let's go.
move.
Let's go for white. It's really getting sharp.
And you're saying that's a winning move.
Ding is going.
It's easy.
He's going to play on Nepo's fear, Amruta.
Right, because what I'll tell you, this is all psychology happening,
Yeah.
as we said. Because Nepo would not expect that Ding will play so rash,
Yes.
let's say.
Yes.
But Ding is playing.
Yes.
That already is the first beating at your psychology.
Right.
And then you fear, you're so right.
And the thing is, when you play a move like h6 and when you see h4 on the board, it is more about psychology than objective evaluation. And as you see, b6 just loses. Suddenly, the stake of every move has increased so much.
Correct. But it's like a shock for maybe 2 to 3 moves. Then Nepo strikes back. Like in general, like, with the whole acceptance of the Ding style which he chooses at this position, he is able to somehow make a comeback, as we have seen.
But
Now, what is the result prediction,
but
Sagar?
let me first answer. Amruta, you are not at all focused on when I ask a question. You are going to next question.
Yeah, I because the
So,
position
by
is
the way,
really
people are
interesting, sorry.
absolutely correct with knight e4. But guys, remember, it's not this knight to e4. It's the other one. And I completely believe you guys that you would have found this. So, knight c e4.
सौमिक बॅनर्जी, यश चतुर्वेदी, धार्मिक थानकी, साक्षम कॉल, पियाली घोष, रोस्टेज गेमिंग, ध्रुव करगव, अश्मित वर्मा, ईशा मुरादे and अर्णव मोहकर.
Well done, guys. So knight comes to
I thought
e4.
well done to me. I read so many names.
Yes, Amruta, you are good at reading names. Although that talent won't take you too far in life. But Amruta, the thing is, people might say, hey, what's the problem if I just...
I'll tell you. Knight takes f6 check. You have
Take.
to take with the knight
Now,
force.
yeah, it's a mate.
Yes.
And now let's ask our chat.
Again?
Yes.
Okay.
Guys,
Chat is intelligent, I thought.
guys, what is the winning move for white here?
You should have tested my intelligence.
It's मैं हूँ disco,
Yeah.
disco.
Rakshit says,
तू है
अच्छा
disco,
हुआ Ding read my knight
disco."
g5 chat and not the g4 one.
दुनिया एक disco.
Abhi result prediction is
ready to-
all the more interesting. Sagar,
Disco
why are
ready
you
to-
singing? Did you aim?
Actually, this song never came in my head for so many days, but
Which
today,
song?
Disco 82.
I don't even know the song.
Bishop c3, hitting the knight and the queen, Amruta. Look at this. We have... Whoa! Great answers.
50 people. Saumik, Saksham, Anurag, Meet, PK, Madhesh, Rakshit, Ashmit, I am an Indian engineer, Praful Sharma.
Wow. So queen is hanging and bishop takes f6, bishop takes f6 and queen h7 is
Yeah.
the mate.
Okay, Sagar, the game is going very excited. A lot of people are asking about arena, but should we do it or not? Should we have poll?
Yes.
What is your Dil saying?
I don't know. If
Maybe
we do an
Pong.
arena today, I think many more people will play because generally we have around 300, 400 people.
Please, please.
But
Okay,
today
can
we
we do
have
it
close
only
to
for
a
10 minutes?
10 minutes arena. Maybe from this
One bullet.
position. This
Yeah,
position.
and bullet. Not today, please. Not today. No. But Himanshu says Sagar remembering dance with Tanya of Chess Olympiad.
Yes. Not Chess Olympiad.
No, it was
Tata
Tata
Steel.
Steel.
Tata Steel.
20 minutes, yes, no. It's all a complex decision making, Sagar, right now. Not easy. Maybe 1 hour 43 minutes for Nepo.
But you know, Amrita, the thing is, I'm
Huh.
so right now interested to see what Nepo
Analysis.
will do
Yeah.
because the thing is, the most natural thing to do is to care about your bishop on c8. So
Yeah.
you want to put it on b7, and hence the most natural move is b6.
B6,
But
which
once
is
again,
the same idea, no?
this leads to a bad position.
Because it will have the same idea, no? Knight e4. No, knight e4 is now a blunder.
Right?
Because you'll take on e4.
Queen e4 and I hit your rook.
No, what? Acha. This, you mean this? So if knight e4
Yeah.
right now, knight takes e4, queen takes e4.
No, double
It is
attack.
a double attack. And bishop takes g5, queen takes 8. There is no compensation with your king in the center. Doesn't look like this. In fact, this is hanging. And if you play this with the idea of trapping the queen
Yeah.
by chance, you can just go back, yeah?
Correct.
Queen e4, queen f3, anywhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Yeah, pretty easy.
actually, guys, remember this one thing in chess, that whenever a piece is undefended, no matter where it is on the chessboard, just make a mental note of it. Like rook, the rook here is undefended. The knight here is undefended. All these pieces, the bishop here is undefended. They become tactical weaknesses. You can figure out ways to attack it. For example, when white castles, then you will see that this point is defended only once, and if you are already attacking it once, then let's just for the sake of argument, I'm just making random moves. Then here a move, very common idea, because see, attacked once, defended once is already a tactical weakness, and undefended, what is the move now for black in such situations?
Let me check. Later, you don't deserve has asked if h4 then h6 then queen c7 isn't black better. We will check that out.
We will see.
G6. A lazy move here for Nepo can be G6. Will lead to long-term suffering from him. Will H4.
That is terrible move.
Yeah, lazy move.
So all those who are saying queen
Knight
c7
G4 is one of the suggestions.
possible, but there is knight b5 perhaps. But bishop h2, did anyone say, Amruta?
Yes, many people say.
Well done, guys. So this is how
can
tactics
check
are
the
seen.
names.
Queen c7, check, and then I win your bishop. So this is very important for all of you guys to learn hanging pieces.
But one question at that point of time where you said bishop h2, few people had suggested knight g4 also.
Yes, but
So
knight can always come back to f3.
Ah, okay.
Okay, here let's look at this line. H6,
Oh, we have
h4.
Kevin Winter in the chat. He says love the commentary.
Thank you, Kevin. So h6. By the way, Kevin was playing in Reykjavik Open recently. Kevin, I saw your games and also your game against Anna Kramling, where you were almost beating her. So congratulations on that good game that you played. So Amruta, knight g5, h6, h4. Now the thing is, some people have mentioned go queen c7, because with this what you are doing is you are attacking this bishop. You don't care about this. Also, you are coming out from the pressure
file.
on the d file that was always happening.
Yes.
So here, let's say I drop my bishop back to a2. Very logical. I want to go back to b1.
Oh, nice.
Creating further pressure. Now you go b6, and you see, Amruta, just this little inclusion of queen c7 has changed the picture completely in black's favor. Can anyone tell me why? What has changed by just the queen coming here on c7? Anyone? Yes,
Knight ce4 not possible, says Rakshit.
exactly.
Queen is pinned. Queen is.
Two things have happened. Firstly, the queen has moved out from the d file, and secondly,
Pinning the
the
knight.
knight cannot move. Amruta. This is very critical for white because his queen is hanging. And if you can't make this knight move, then this knight is stable. Then this entire setup makes no sense.
So are you saying it is coming by force? Like right now?
He's
H6?
played at 6. He's played. Guys, the
Oh
game
my
is
God.
heating up like anything. If h4, as our one of our chat members said, queen c7 is a beautiful move. I think Ding should be very careful about h4. It's not just a one-sided danger that, oh, now it's like white is in trouble. Sorry, black is in trouble. So, Amruta, here is the question. Queen c7.
Yeah, what would be the best way for white to continue, right? Is that your question or no?
Yes. And the thing is, there are moves like ne4 directly here and also knight b5. So, we shouldn't discount it. Let's say we start with knight e4. This move does not work because after takes, queen takes. Now, again, threatening a mate. What's the move,
Knight
guys?
f6, of course.
Yes, Amruta, very quick, very smart. One of our smartest viewers today in the commentary. Queen here, and now Amruta again.
Okay, not so smart. b5.
Yes, very good.
Oh, really?
b5.
Bishop b3.
Yeah, you have to go back, and then let's say even if I just take, and bishop b7, you have got absolutely nothing. Suddenly your knight looks super silly.
But your king is in the center. Is it not an advantage?
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay.
this is hanging. This is being
No, I think
attacked.
knight f3 will be okay.
Yes, but then I go rook c8
Yeah,
or rook d8.
you get a
rook
lot of
c-
tempi for sure.
Black
Get it.
has no issues. So definitely not knight e4.
Oh, by the way, Rakshit asks, is knight f7 possible after h6 because bishop b into e6 is possible?
Let's look at it. But
bishop into
first,
e6.
knight b5 here. And this can happen, Amruta. I'm very much thinking that Ding will go h4.
Yeah, but if he went knight g5, then it had to be followed up by h4.
No, you can
right?
come back knight e4.
You can come back knight e4, and what is that position? Is it a slow
Let me finish this. So here, and let's
queen c6?
Queen c6
G2
important
you are
move.
attacking, you are keeping the pin on.
Yeah. Yes, and I think this is looking again okay for black because a6 b5 coming up.
Knight d4, queen g2, right? I don't get anything. Like
Absolutely.
after queen g2, it's
Absolutely.
maybe
This-
king e2.
Yeah, but it's too risky. I mean, check.
Risk hai to ishq hai.
Really?
Knight df3.
Isn't it the ulta other way?
What? What's the other way?
इश्क है तो रिस्क है.
नहीं यार क्या बात
वो भी है दोनों way. It works both ways, Amruta. Okay, so now think about it this way. As you rightly pointed out, queen c7, knight e4, knight b5 does not work. So Amruta's question was, instead of h4, h6 played by Nepo, good move. What is the position after knight e4? I think, Amruta, the main move here would again be b6. Just putting the bishop here.
But this time, if I go bishop c1, knight d6 is not happening so easily. These are all slow moves because
Yeah,
I
queen
get bishop
c7.
b7 and queen c7.
And then bishop
Also
e7.
d6 is controlled. Whoa. So is this what Nepo wanted Ding to go for? The move knight g5? That was his idea after bishop e7?
I don't think, I mean, there were so many ways to continue, right? You could go e4, you could go castles, but Ding somehow chose knight g5. And if Nepo kind of felt that Ding would do that, that's amazing. So h6 is on the board right now. This is the live position that we have. And now, Amruta, the question is, knight takes e6. That was what one move was suggested. This leads to nothing after king h8. Everything is safe for black.
The bishop on d2 needs to come to c3 quickly.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, that is.
So another question
Knight
asked was
f7.
knight f7. And
Rook
this,
f7.
this is interesting because if king takes, guys, there is always this theme of bringing the king further out. How do you do that?
Isn't that Morphy's? Whose game was it?
There are many famous games.
Kevin says, got to play Harry h4 would remind me how Tal used to play similar when he played Queen d4 Sicilian. Bishop e6. Yes.
Bishop
Everybody has
takes
said the move.
e6. Well done. Let me see how many of our chat members could find it. So many.
28. Dharmeshtra, Madesh, Anurag, Telegram, Meet, Anish, Rakshit, Bad, Shan, and Sherlock.
So the point here, Amruta, is that after bishop takes e6, king takes e6, then I give queen b3 check, and suddenly the king is right out in the open. You go to the d file, you are going to be met with this some
but
attack.
what if it goes to f5 because the idea is king g6?
Yeah, you want to run away from there, and so I come here. Then you
King
go
e6.
here,
Are
and
you
we
planning
draw
to
the game.
perpetual?
And we draw the game.
If this happens, oh, but king f7 is not forced. Otherwise, it is a draw, and then we all go to tiebreak, guys. But
so
Krish K is already asking, assuming this is a draw, what is the format?
By the way,
we
Krish, we showed this,
Yes.
but we are far from a draw. This is what we have for the tiebreak. 4 games of 25
No,
plus
we can
10.
tell them. Let's not go away from the position.
4 games of 5 plus 3. And then 3 plus 2. That's how it is. But mainly it's 4 games of 25 plus 10. Rapid. Knight f7, Amruta, but you definitely must consider rook takes f7. And here you would be very tempted to take on e6 with the bishop pinning here. But then comes this very nice little move.
One second. Knight?
Yeah, just knight c5. And what I'm doing is that I'm not really afraid of this because the bishop has no good discovery.
Okay, but bishop f7 you have to take, otherwise your material down, suppose.
Yes, you take.
King f7 and b4.
But then there is already queen d3 or knight d3. Should be careful there.
But I am okay with to keep my king in the
b4
center.
is because if I play queen d3, there is queen a2. No, but there is bishop e6. So actually queen d3 is also nice.
No, I'm not fearing queen d3. I'll just take and king e2. Main thing is I have rook and 2 pawns, which means those 2 pawns need to start rolling, and they are the central pawns.
No, but this is bad position for you, Amrita, because my minor pieces are way better than your rook.
Yeah, you have maybe bishop e6, bishop c4 check is very strong idea.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So knight f7 definitely not. And Amrita, what a game we are having. Like the final classical game, we thought it would be a dead draw or a dull game and they will go to tie break or something of that sort. But with Ding's move knight g5, it has opened things up so much. And any 4, Amrita, is in some ways you need to have very low ego to make this move.
What is ego?
Ego means basically the in chess terms, your ego is
chess ego. What is a chess? Oh
my god, h4!
Awesome!
Play.
We are in for a delight. We are in for a pudding, as people had suggested.
Oh, we are in for a pudding between Nepo and Ding.
Oh wow. Amazing. Which means, Sagar, the World Championship can actually end today.
For sure.
If it is going so crazy, it is very hard to imagine it's gonna end in a draw.
If Nepo plays Queen c7, I think he will get an upper hand for sure.
Absolutely. And now I am sure this move, Bishop e7, by the way, if there is a press conference, Aditya should ask this question. Bishop e7, I think, was provoking knight g5.
No, Amrita.
Yes,
it's too much. Too much to think that.
How do you even imagine that Nepo has not prepared Bishop e7?
It's like saying that Nepo understands Ding so well that he makes an inferior move to provoke a further inaccuracy from his opponent.
Practically. Yeah. Imagine Nepo says, this is my preparation. If knight g5 is played by white, he's gonna get in some trouble. Now, he gives the same position and let's say he gives this to people like all 2700s just as a practice game. They are not prepared. What will you play? Everybody, 9 out of 10 people go knight g5. Practically, he is sensing your opponent will choose knight g5.
Okay, guys, do you agree with Amruta's concept here that actually an inferior move bishop e7 was played just so that you could provoke knight g5? I think
there is one,
it's too much. too much to think.
Yes. Okay, I would say 30% agree, 70% don't.
Kevin says Tal-like idea in Tal versus Bayern. Queen takes d4, check over versus Sicilian. Okay, very interesting. We should look
We'll
at
check.
those games.
Yes. Okay, 30%. But there are at least 30%, not 100% zero.
Yeah, okay. Now, Amruta, let's think if you are Nepo and your heart is racing, right? Because
Yeah,
Ding.
Tej for Nepo definitely is. If he's prepared, then he's not in fear. Otherwise, he's in fear. So his next move, how much time he's going to take, he's going to tell
Because
us.
94 is coming, right? Next. This, if you do nothing here, if you, like as we said, a6, horrible move. Not horrible. Oh, actually, this is way better than b6. You know why? Because b6.
The rook on 8 is not a problem.
Yes, here this is not hanging. So at the very least, you can come here and it's fine for black.
Yeah.
So a6
If
is.
A6 simple move does the job, then why will you think of B6?
No, I was thinking that I want to get my bishop out. But I would definitely.
Queen C7 is the most natural
This he
move.
will play.
So
This
look,
he will play.
for the most natural move, if it is giving you advantage,
Yeah.
you are in the best life situation.
Correct.
It's like if your life situation says right now the best thing in your life would be to buy a Mercedes.
Right.
And then you buy a Mercedes.
But you don't have the money.
No.
That
you
is
have
not,
all the money also.
here,
No? That
actually,
is what-
Nepo, within his grasp to find Queen C7. It's not like a super tough move. That means you have the money, kind of a thing. By the way, the question asked by Indian engineer is, what about Queen C6? How does play continue after this point? Which is a very interesting question, Amruta. Because,
Yeah, I like it.
because now it feels like white is at a crossroads because his G2 pawn is hanging.
So suppose, I mean, I can castle, of course, HG5 piece is lost. Suppose I keep my king on F1 by chance. I just want to check this out.
Oof. At the very least, Amruta, I feel knight b6 and your queens will get traded.
Oh, if queens get traded, then HG5 again is a lost thing.
Yeah.
Then I cannot do that. I'll have to move the knight or what?
Actually,
Don't tell
HG5
me.
is not always lost because imagine that if I do here, this is hanging. And if I go here, then already knight d3 is hanging. No, Amruta, this is
This
very
is
bad.
trouble. Ding is in trouble.
Not this. I mean, if queen c7, I think what Ding will do eventually is go bishop b3, correct? And then if you play b6, oh my goodness, guys, what is the winning move here for white? This game can get very nasty. White to play and win. Shaibi Binoj, very good. Bad karma.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Wow.
Epic, right?
Epic. Nice. Super.
Epic.
Love it. I love it.
Let's see how many people
Yes,
found it.
they deserve, all of them, their names deserve to be read. Full names. Not
Please do. Amruta, please do the honors.
Shaibi Binoj, Bad Karma, Mahesh Kumari, Rajarathinam, Dharmik Thanki, Ashmit Verma, Mahesh Bulchandanani, Shrini Shruti, Dhruv Gargav, Madhesh Kumar and Pallavi Kulkarni.
Yes, you didn't read them so well, Amruta.
They were a little complicated.
Look at this move, guys. In this move, you're suddenly unleashing an attack to the queen and also attacking here. But see how the tactics work. Firstly, if you take with the knight, then I'm not going to take your queen because it's defended, but I'm going here with a checkmate. So that can't work. If you take with the pawn, I win your queen. If you take my queen, then I have the intermezzo, knight takes e7, check.
Yes.
King h8, and then I take here,
bishop
and I'm
takes.
totally winning piece up, because if you take hg, there is a check here and you lose the knight. So, now Amruta, now that we know that b6 is a terrible move, in fact this bishop, if it is eager in life to develop, it is causing so much trouble. And this is a big threat now.
To black. Causing so much trouble to whom?
Yeah, to black, to his team, This is a big threat. So actually you need to get out of here, play queen c6, stop knight d5 business.
Yeah. Is it so silly at some point to play rook h3?
But at which point?
Yeah, that's
Let's say if you play queen
depends a
c6,
lot on that some point.
now rook h3 would be met with queen takes g2.
No, maybe you have to go knight c4, knight g4 forced, right, Sagar?
When? Sorry.
Right now, queen c6.
Sorry. Queen, bishop b3, queen c6, knight ge4.
What else? I mean, you can't keep the knight on g5.
Yeah, but in such a position, let's say I go knight c5 now. And you realize that your plan with h4 and knight g5 is wasted. So for you, Amruta, and for me right now, it's very easy to be flexible, right? Because we were not invested in this plan as much as Ding is. But when Ding played knight g5 and h4, he got completely invested into an attack.
Like in 11th, he has opted for science.
Yes.
And in second year, when he after 4 years, he realizes he's not enjoying science. He would have loved to go to arts.
Exactly.
But now, how will he change suddenly?
Right.
It will be like starting from scratch.
Right. And many people can advise you saying that, oh, do it, do what your heart loves. But you know that you have given 2 years to it and you feel sometimes attached to it. But this is the right strategy. Like, at the right time, if you are able to, that's why I said knight ge4 instead of h4 here. h4 was the move that Ding played. But knight ge4 is a very low on ego move. Ego is just being right now. Ding has an image of himself where he's saying I'm attacking, and to break that image and to go on the defensive would mean that to acknowledge that his strategy was wrong.
Wow, that is amazing, Sagar. Now I realize I had a big problem.
Queen c7 played. Queen
Ding.
c7
So then
played.
it is clear that Ding is in trouble.
For sure.
Why are you not accepting that?
I am.
Oh my goodness.
Ding Liren is in big trouble because Nepo has found this move. But okay, I mean, far from it that the game is over or anything.
Yeah,
Guys,
the
nothing.
game is going to be over or what?
No. Nothing of over something. Just come back, bishop b3. Just play your bishop back because he still can't take it.
Chintamani Rajput asks queen c7, knight b5, queen c6,
Yeah, Chintamani.
knight e6.
Oh,
Check this line.
This is too much, Chintamani. Come on. I'll just take it. What did you gain?
Knight d4, maybe he wants to go. Is it exciting?
But then g2 I take.
Bishop e.
Then I just go here.
Wait, 1 second. Do I have anything better here? No.
Yeah, perhaps doesn't work, but a good, interesting idea. There was a super chat by Flashbin who says,
Sagar bhai, what would be their mindset? Like take a risk or go for a tiebreak, because risk comes with great rewards, but one wrong move can lead to loss.
I think different people approach it differently. I think Anand in his book Mind Master had written, taking risk is okay, but gambling is bad. And at some point Topalov gambled in that match with Anand by going too much all out. And I think here Ding has taken risk already. So this is fine. But now if he gambles, for example, if he plays a move
like Anubhav has asked, like bishop, why not bishop e6, f e6, knight e6?
Yes.
This move, let's say, and queen c4. And
or just queen c6, Amruta, attacking g2. That could also be an idea.
That would also be. I mean, this would be gamble because you're clearly in a mess.
No, here, guys, just remember this. Materially, white is doing beautifully in such a position. He has a rook and 2 pawns for 2 minor pieces. But if you look at position, the knight is coming out, d3 is weak, bishop is coming out here, knight is coming here, the bishop, it's...
Yeah. The pawns, if you have these pawns as compensation, they need to be advanced.
Yeah.
Or at least a future where you can see them advancing. Here you see clearly this is not going to be the future with the king on e1. So they are not a force. You see, you remember the force? They're not a force against the 2 pieces. So
Right.
black has time to create his minor pieces into a force.
Right. Abhishek says, what after knight b5, queen c6, f3? That's also one of the moves that I was thinking. But f3 does nothing to your position as such. And I can go with either knight b6 hitting your bishop or knight e5 hitting it this way. And next move, you have to give up your bishop because now if you move the bishop, queen will get traded. if you play b3, at the very least I can even go a6, but at the very least I can take it.
So Sagar, what would be the best way for Ding to continue
Bishop
after Queen
b3.
c7?
Bishop b3, just come
And
back.
then for Queen c6. Yeah, what is the best way for Queen c6?
With
Because
queen-
it is a forcing threat, yeah?
I think this move, then just saying that sorry, everyone, guys, I messed up. I am going here. This could be the best way, and then Nepo can start taking over with knight c5.
And then you have to take on c5 better because you
But
don't want to
you
lose
know,
a light
Amrita,
square
c5,
bishop.
if you take on c5, there is an intermezzo queen g2, hitting the
Oh,
rook,
he loses a pawn.
and then if you save
No,
the
king
rook,
e2.
check maybe.
King e2 all the time is disliked by the computers, yeah?
Yeah, my check actually forces you to go back because f3 goes to queen g2, and then once you go back to f1 or
Yeah.
g1, your rook connection is gone, and then I will take this.
Got it. So you're just a pawn down. No, we need to say Ding is in trouble actually.
No, but
No
imagine
doubts,
that
Sagar.
after knight c5, you play a move like f3, and then I take here, you take here. Then at the, I can take on b3, queen b3, and then in such a position, I mean, white cannot be better in any sense. Black is
White
better.
cannot be. Yes.
Yes, but it's not like lost
Yeah,
because
I
you go
agree.
king f2, try to connect your
Playable.
rooks.
It is at least playable.
You can play, but it's not good. It's not good. So
By the way, we have question by Arun that what if bishop a2? So the difference will be when your bishop is on a2, maybe for knight c5 it is not attacked.
the thing is, this queen is undefended. So when you go b6, now it's playable. With bishop on b3, there was this tactic knight d5.
Ah,
But now with queen c2, knight e7, king h8, bishop cannot capture the queen. So bishop a2 loses its sting.
got it. Sting.
Kevin says Ding will regret the day when he did not follow the classical rules and castle. Well, I think, Amruta, either Ding will has just felt that when he puts pressure on Nepo, he crumbles. So he will hope that, like in game
Yeah.
12, even though he's objectively worse, Nepo will go wrong with the
Yeah.
pressure. So it's too early to say. I mean, with engine it seems very bad for for white.
Yeah, I think there is more to that what we can see.
Yeah.
There is a lot of depth in their understanding about each other's psychology, for sure. It's
Yes.
highly possible. By the way, what if bishop d3 is also asked by Gamer and
It's
Kubey?
possible. It's possible. It's just that the bishop is somehow on the diagonal where the queen wants to look at.
Because now you're threatening knight d5. No, you're not
No
threatening
threat.
knight d5. So b6 is
B6.
possible,
Yeah.
yeah? Hey, but what if bishop h7 check? Is it a one move check? King goes to h8, but then you have to forget this for a while.
No, but
But
that's
I have
fine.
no threat.
That's
Got
fine.
it.
Next move I go bishop b7.
Sarfaraj asks, is it 0.5 minus 0.5 or minus 1? Maybe we can also ask what the chat
No,
says
we can
on the
also,
server.
Amruta, we can also look at our
And one more
powerful
question.
machine.
Yes, and I will also add one more question, final time, that what should Ding have still played instead of knight g5?
E4, it's there. Look, best move, e4. He had a
E4.
solid edge.
e4 was a solid edge.
Yeah, because knight g5,
Or even
h6, Amruta.
castle.
Look at this, h4, queen c7. This is 0.8 now.
And it could change. With what depth, by the way? 23.
It'll
Oh.
keep going deeper, and it'll, guys, this is what it is here.
Wow.
Amazing, yes? By the way, guys, this entire thing which I'm using to analyze, using the powerful machine, seeing which games have reached the position, is all ChessBase 17 and Mega Database. It's the link in the description. So if anyone wants to seriously work on their chess, can get it from there. Okay, Queen C7, hitting the bishop.
So let's ask the chat to predict the next move for Ding.
I am predicting bishop b3, 100%. There is no doubt, Amruta. If there's anything else, I would be hugely surprised. But actually, there's knight b5 also. Let's say knight b5, queen c6.
Yeah, I think if he is gone for knight g5, he may well go for gambling.
I'm feeling so worried for Ding right now, because it's not about that I favor Ding or I favor Nepo. It's
I know.
just the fact that one of the players would be feeling like, oh my god, is my world title going away? That feeling.
Hmm. Yeah, like I think even if you relate it with the key moments in a chess player's life,
Yeah.
like when he is about to make norms, then when he is about to make a title, and then you have to win, and then you like lose or draw that game, then it again goes to the next game, and so on. You have been through that kind of
Yes.
a stress, right,
Yes, we
Sagar?
have we have all our stresses at our level, but I feel that the world championship stress is slightly more than what we would ever be able to experience in our life.
Unless you can meditate and hypothetically keep yourself in those shoes. Yeah, for sure. Rakshit says if he has gone for knight g5, he might go for gambling. Acha, that is repeated my. Oh, by the way, Kevin had asked if bishop a2 and bishop b1.
Yes, but bishop a2, b6. Let's just finish that thing. b6, bishop b1, and queen bishop b7. Oh my goodness! Again, I made the same blunder, guys. I forgot about the trick. You know this already, so I don't need to. But I can still ask you guys. What did I forget? Of course, knight d5. I forgot about it totally. Suddenly, my queen is defended, right? So I don't want to do this stuff.
Shlok Samarthi asks bishop d3 b6. One Sagar.
Hmm.
One variation.
But this already looks scary, huh, Amrita?
Hmm?
It's knight at 7 and it's lost already.
How did you reach here? Bishop a2.
Yeah. No, I made a blunder with bishop b7, bishop
Hmm.
a2, b6, bishop b1. Now I need to take time out because knight d5 is a threat. So I need to play queen c6. This is an important move. Hitting here. I think if Nepo finds these 3-4 critical moves right now, he will be completely out of the woods. He has already found this first h6 and second queen c7. Two moves he has found already.
Both were pretty natural.
Yeah.
Okay, you can check this variation. Bishop d3 b6. Bishop h7 check, king h8, and then bishop g8.
Sorry, which one? Bishop d3.
Oh, bishop g8, rook g8, no? Ah, sorry. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Let's ask the chat
What?
what happens for bishop g8, rook g8. Let's ask the chat. If rook g8, white to play.
Nice.
Okay, but there are both. Everyone's got it. Smothered नहीं है. Eh. Chat just moves अपना देखो. Knight f7, Anurag, Madesh, It's, Pallavi, Telegram, Rakshit, Pranjal, Jagmohan, White, and Chaitali. That was very quick. Knight f7 is a beautiful mate. Not a smothered mate, just a beautiful mate. Hey, but bishop g8 was the question. What to do for that? But you
Just
have
king
not.
g8, no?
King g8.
Okay, now let's take a short break here
Kौन?
from
तुम?
analysis
अच्छा.
and just hang in there.
How's your life going on, guys? What are the stories of your life? What do you want to do in the break? Okay, I'm eating armrest.
Whatever Ding plays, Nepo will play queen c6 and then f3 will be played. Says I am an Indian engineer. Yeah, depends. For example, bishop b3, I don't see what queen, still queen c6 maybe. Yeah.
Arena. Hanging in lunch. Yeah, today we have 1,100 people watching.
Guys, please
That is
like the
very
stream.
nice.
Very important that you do like it. Also subscribe here if you haven't, because we will be bringing in more amazing stuff later this month. In fact, in the month of May, we have the Sharjah Masters, which we are going to cover, the Dubai Open. Then we have
Yeah, in Sharjah there is everybody. Like whether this is a top seed. If you guys have checked the list, it's
Vidit and
just
Gukesh.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Mukesh, Prag, Arjun, Nihal, everyone.
White Tiger says, can we? Okay, by the way, for all those who are in future wanting to be part of the arena, can do so.
What?
Uh,
All those who are in future?
no, in future I can share our team. But Amruta, one thing which I want to mention, take this as an opportunity to tell all our viewers, is that we have, this is the first link in the description, and we are launching a very nice video around it tomorrow or day after. It is about something that we've been very close to our heart, that we want to do. This is Gukesh's Fritz trainer, which is going to be released on 9th of May. It's already out on pre-order in the first link in the description. Please do check it out. It's the first thing we have made at the ChessBase India studio. It is about how to attack like a super GM. If you ever wanted to learn the art of attack like how Ding is doing right now, then please do check it out in the first link in the description.
Yes. Priyanshu says, Sir, I'm around 900. I want to know if I should watch out whole of improving chess with comedians.
Yes, it would be good. It definitely had a lot of information there. My only thing is that there was a lot of fun also, time pass also. So if you are okay with watching that, then it should be fine. There was a lot of banter back and forth. Of course, that was what uh, people enjoy. But it's a good one, good series to look at. Yes, Shrijan, it will be beneficial for people like you around 1200, 1300 FIDE rated, because the reason is, at every instance in the Fritz trainer with Gukesh, we have asked question. How will you attack here? What will you do here? Calculate here. And you have to pause the video. You can also have a chess set arranged on your side to think, and it will be really, the material is 4 hours 14 minutes, but it will be at least 3-4 days of amazing fun for you and learning.
That's what you answered, yeah. Arun says, I like your 8-year-old series.
Yes, maybe someday I'll make some kind of a thing with it. In fact, that Arjun Hoi fun game is also a nice trap recently that happened.
PRT says, by the way, enjoyed Gukesh's recent interview a lot. His calculations after bishop f4, especially that brilliant idea. Okay, let me not give up the suspense here. Was insane. He was so happy about finding it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys.
You know, the thing about
look into that.
Amruta, Gukesh and all these youngsters is that for them, chess is just so ingrained into their life that you can actually give them a position at any moment or anything, and they will solve it and they will keep learning from it. And this is what I want to, this is something that I want. I don't know if I want it, but I definitely feel like people should experience it once in their life. That your life is such that you like what you're doing so much that you are always happy to do it. So, for example, let's say right now I enjoy chess so much that if, let's say, we are commentating, but if now I go on the street and someone, like yesterday, this boy came up to us and said, I can play blindfold chess. We were just walking. We could play chess with him. You know, like your life is a whole. It never feels like this is professional life, this is personal life, this is that. And yes, while it has its downsides, for sure, I'm not saying this, but it's a beautiful feeling to have, like, whenever you meet someone like Gukesh, he's always in the zone to talk about chess. You message him, like when I'm in touch with him, I message him saying, hey, look at this position, and he's like, what if this move? Suddenly, like there's never a thing where when he sees chess, it's like, don't show me chess kind of a thing.
No, it's more like for them, like they want to consume, like even when you've seen a niche, they can consume as much as possible. They always find something new to learn. Basically, the learning attitude is at the peak when you are interested in something.
Right.
If you don't feel like learning about something, it may be like you are not interested in that.
Correct.
That's it.
Absolutely. But by the way, Amruta, one thing has happened after the move Queen C7. Ding has gone into a huge thing. If you think about
1
it,
hour.
he had 1 hour 19 minutes. He's now already thought for 19 minutes as of now. And time will play a crucial factor in this.
Oh, how many moves? 13 only?
Only 13
Oh
moves.
shit, that is like.
27 moves in 1 hour.
But imagine next 3 to 4 moves take another 10 minutes each.
Yeah.
In 30 minutes, he will be down to around 20 to 22 moves.
Correct.
And then another 10 minutes. Oh my god. So 15 moves in 15 minutes. That is something we may land into. Unless there are a lot of exchanges.
Maybe they don't want me to go to the club today, Amruta.
I think so. I told you they're going to play an interesting game.
But we'll see. We'll see. NC E4, White Tiger says, White Tiger, we analyze this. If Knight C E4, then I take. You take with the queen, right? Then I go Knight F6. I hit your queen and also defend H7. So you go back. And now at the very least, I mean, Bishop D7 is the strongest move. But at the very least, you have B5. And you can take, and you will definitely go for the tie breaks. I mean, at the very least, you can even win it with black.
Hagrid asks, Sir, I am 700 new to chess. How should I start learning from scratch?
I am 700 is not new. 700 is a good rating. I think the best way is to check Amruta's 4-part series on chess for beginners, chess
That
principles
will be over
of
in 20
beginners.
minutes.
Yes, it's one 30 minutes thing. But once you see that, that would be very, very useful. And then maybe once you are done that, you can write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com and we will help you further. By the way, Amruta, I have a very interesting idea which I wanted to share with the chat and to discuss while Ding is thinking. So, guys, now that it's month of May coming in and a lot of young kids are have finished their exams, and in general, a lot of people have some time. We were thinking of doing a chess camp in Mumbai, in the Phoenix Market City, where our chess club is, and the camp would be very different. The idea is that it would be open for all. So there will be around 50 chairs that would be put up with tables and chess sets, and anyone who's walking around can come there and say, I want to do the camp. And how will the camp work? So there will be couple of trainers, but there will be a lot of volunteers who will then say, okay, here's your paper. Do you know chess? And if they don't know, then they will teach the rules of chess. But then they'll give the first paper, which has a few positions and you must solve. Then if you do it, then you go to level 2. Then you get the next paper. And so this entire camp will be running for a month. Or few days, 20 days, and people can just come in and solve at different levels and become stronger. So the camp would have something like, say, 30 levels or 40 levels, and you keep on giving that, and you can play chess with others there. You can keep improving. So in that 1 month, you become really strong. What do you think?
What do you think? Let's check. What the chat thinks.
Free snacks, Ujjwal asks. Bhai, free snacks aap dekh lo. You can eat. The camp is free. Knowledge is free.
बंदिता से सागर भाई दिल से कह रहा हूँ आई लव यू भाई. क्या कंटेंट दिखाते हो, पूरा दिल खुश हो जाता है. बस प्लीज कीप अप दिस कंटेंट एंड ऑलवेज बी इन दिस फॉर्म.
Thank you.
Make India the best country in chess. आरुष से सागर भाई में.
अरे आइडिया बताओ कैसा लगा? Did they like it or not?
Oh, Bishop E2 is played. That's what first is. Very nice idea, says Pallavi.
Okay.
And we are getting in.
By the way, Amruta, Bishop E2 played. Bishop E2
Bishop
played.
E2 we just did not consider
We did not even
all.
I think why he played.
Maybe because he wanted to deal with knight c5 and not go for exchanges. So
No.
if you go knight c5 for a moment, first question, it
No,
doesn't
Amruta.
work.
Knight c4. The reason why he played bishop e2 is so
Oh,
that
queen
queen
c6
c6
के
is
लिए?
mate with bishop f3.
Nice, natural way to go. So bishop e2 was not something maybe Nepo might be expecting. He might be thinking bishop b3, bishop d3, and so on. At least we didn't consider this. Okay, but Sagar, for bishop e2, I would say that b6 here, if it works, then yes, it's very good. But before b6, Nepo will take time because these are all tempting ideas. Knight c5, knight e5, queen c6 is now rejected, but at least these two.
Yes.
Let me check, by the way.
But Amruta,
What are
b6
others?
is definitely a move that comes first to my head. And the fact that the queen is undefended means that this is a very logical move to
But
make.
what if bishop f3 now?
But then I go bishop b7 just.
And is after bishop e7 is exchanging okay for me? Takes.
I mean, you are just now in big trouble, right? Because there's no attack. My pieces are beautiful. My rook will come
yeah,
to
knight
c8.
e4 is not a threat. Correct.
Kevin says b2 is a bailout, but I don't see how he can bail out. You know, I definitely think Ding wants to bail out, but there is no way that Nepo is going to let him bail out now.
Yeah. By the way, for that idea, Sagar Rakshit says सब कुछ मुंबई वालों के लिए.
No, we should
Mumbai
do this.
shift हो जा.
No, the thing is,
No, if it works, we can try it at different places.
we can give
yeah.
these sheets to other places also where someone wants to do it.
Phoenix, yeah.
Anywhere. People can do it anywhere they want. They can
There
spread
should be-
chess. They can
okay.
teach anyone, and this is a very interesting concept. Just it's a how do I call it? Move in, move out chess camp.
Jangstar says that's such a brilliant idea, Sagar Bhai. Wish there was something like this in Bangalore as well.
You can do it. Bangalore has such a vibrant community. We can plan something.
Vijay asks Sagar Bhai, which one is a better software to buy? Fritz 18 or ChessBase 17 for improving the game? Also, what is your level? Because
Generally, Vijay, if you want to play against an engine, Fritz 18 is recommended. If you want to analyze and maintain your databases, then ChessBase 17 is recommended. Okay, Bishop E2. I think Nepo will not take too much time to play B6, no? And Amruta, there is a very interesting move here, just so that you know, which is, guys, B6 is playable, but what could be even more aggressive than B6? Let's see if our chat can sort of figure out black to play.
Telegram Chess says good idea. We can pay for the test paper, so the cost is also balanced.
Yes, chess community can pay, but generally when someone is new to chess and they are not sure whether they should learn or not,
But again, if they want, they need to pay 10 rupees, just the printing cost.
Why? We will bear it and then we'll give it, and then later on we can see if they we can put donation, by the way, for help chess. If someone enjoys it, learns a lot, then they can donate to help chess. It will help the Indian chess community.
So it says 3 times I've reached about 950 plus, and then I just start continue losing and come back to 700, 750. What to do?
Maybe you can come to this chess camp.
शुभ भास्कर से सागर भाई 12th की वजह से चेस पीछे रह गया, आप कॉलेज में आई विल मेक अ कम बैक. ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट.
Amruta, I was asking a question to the chat. What should they do which is slightly more aggressive than B6?
Some suggestions are
Beautiful.
wow, B5.
B5.
Really?
Yes. And look at all these people who have said it.
रक्षित सिंह, टेलीग्राम चेस, धार्मिक थांकी, महेश बुलचंदानी, आकाश जैन, अश्मित वर्मा, प्रांजल मल्होत्रा, अक्षता जैन, आनित्य and महेश कुमारी. Wow. Because B5 is such a candidate move that to consider where you're putting it on a square where already there are two pieces eyeing on it is very difficult. But once you consider and you realize that it works, there is a pin there, it's a fake, it's a bluff.
This cannot take.
Correct.
So you can take with this, but then I just gain time.
Yeah.
Attacking here. And if you then get really like, I want to save it, then already black is moving ahead on time, rooks are getting connected, bishop is active. And so time could become a huge element there. I would really be amazed if Nepo plays b5. But b6 is also good, so I don't
No,
see
he
the
won't go
need.
b5,
Yeah.
unnecessary calculations. He will maybe go b6, we think. When is arena? When is arena?
No, we'll not do arena today, guys. Or maybe we can do it for people to play, Amruta.
If they want to play, they can play, no?
Right, and
Anybody
then we
want
can
to play.
announce the winner of the arena. That's
Yeah,
true.
maybe we don't need to play. We can
We might
continue.
not play, we might commentate, but is that a good enough
Yeah.
compromise, guys? That Amruta and I may not play, but we will put up the arena for all those who want to play this position.
Anyway, खेल के कोई तीर लगाए नहीं हमने पिछले वीडियो में हम दोनों we have had.
And then we will announce the winners. That we'll do for sure. What do you think, Amruta? Are they agreeable to it?
Yeah, I mean, do they have a choice?
No, if they say they are not
Yes,
agreeable, then we won't
okay,
do
they
it.
are. 2-3 people saying no because they like to see how we blunder and lose. But yes, most of them yes. So yeah. बंदिता से सागर भाई मैं 1 साल हो गया 1600 में हूँ पर उससे आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा हूँ. Bandita, why do you think so?
No, this is important. I think you can write to us. All those who have issues with this and are really wishing to improve, please write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com.
Sagar, why don't you do one stream? Like, why don't you do these 2 streams? Maybe 3 streams now. Different. Like, one is for people who are stuck between 900 to 1200. One is from 1200 to 1500. Though it is not precisely about rating, but it is about the range and the level somewhere. And typical weaknesses. By the way, we have a very nice DVD also, which is typical mistakes by 1600s, right?
Yeah, for different levels,
it is
that is
Fritz
there.
Trainer DVD, very good one. That could really help you.
But I would say that the main way of improving in chess is always to understand something which you are doing wrong.
Yeah.
And it would really help
And
you.
to make a change. At the end, it is all about making a change.
Okay, I have put my put the link, so all those who wish to play can do so. And if you would like to play, you will have to first become a member in the club. That is the ChessBase India Chess Club, and I will accept it. So
guys, today we have a lot of new people actually. So what we did for the whole world championship was there used to be around after 45 minutes there used to be the position which Ding and Nepo had, and that position would be set up on leeches, and we would have a tournament where we will play from that particular position, and that really helped in understanding the opening and a lot of things about it, basically piece movement, who is better, who is not better, that kind of thing, the practical perspective. So yeah, I think we all enjoyed doing that, really enjoyed. But just today we won't be able to play, but you should think of playing this, really will improve your understanding. It here says, Agar bhai, my online rating is 2000 and what would be my FIDE rating? I don't think it can be firstly exactly said, but maybe a range here.
Maybe 1300, 1400.
Yeah.
Oh, rook d8 played, Amruta. He plays his rook to d8.
Okay.
He did not go for b6. I'm a bit surprised.
No, he is thinking of something safe. You know what, Sagar? Maybe knight f8.
But actually,
Bishop d7.
It's an interesting.
Like there is no weakness then in
you
Nepo's
knight f8
position.
and then he threatens to take this.
Possible that way also, and bishop d7, bishop c6, just doesn't weaken over there. No b6, no a6, no tactical ideas. So right now, you cannot move the knight from here. There are no ideas like knight d5 or knight e. One more thing for knight d5, knight e7, those ideas, he has king f8.
Right.
So that is also gone. So what can white play?
White, I think there was this very interesting move. He played rook c1, by the way, defending his queen. But I was thinking if bishop f3 made any sense. But then knight e5 would have hit it. And the rook looking here, there is nd3. So it doesn't work. But rook c1 has a very nice point, which we already have seen multiple times now.
Defending the queen.
Defending the queen and threatening.
What threatening? No threat.
There is a threat, right, Amruta? Remember?
Oh, knight d5. Oh, whenever your queen is protected, there is knight d5.
Yeah.
With the idea of knight e7. Okay, it may not be like you're winning because knight e7 check king f8. And at the end of it, when you capture the queen back, there is king takes c7 back. So, not even king takes c7, Sagar. Hg5, and king takes c7. So, you maybe don't have that threat anymore.
But Hg5 there is knight c8.
For an example, I would like to show b6, knight d5. Now you want to play queen c2, knight e7 check, king f8, rook c2, and now
If you take that, then knight c8 is there, Amruta.
and in this case after b6 even c6 has been beaten.
Also knight c6 is there, correct. So you must take king e7.
Yeah, so after takes king e7 and then the knight moves back. Maybe in this situation there is also a check. So this seems a threat, yeah? b6 is not possible.
No, b6 is terrible. So nd5 is definitely a threat right now. A nice little disco thing. So the best move here now, queen c6 makes no sense, which was earlier good
Because
of bishop f3.
or
I was thinking queen b8 maybe here. Just
no, but queen b8 doesn't look good. What if knight f8? Let's see knight f8. Rook c1, knight f8. You want to take some rest?
knight f8. Your idea is that if I go knight d5, you can take, because there's no mate on h7 anymore. The knight defends. But let's see, knight d5, knight takes, and then just hg. Oh, sorry, bd6. First defend your bishop, then take this. Correct.
Okay, got it. Whereas Sagar, I want to play the Leeches tournament. Can you approve my membership? A few people I think are waiting there.
Yes. Sorry,
if
guys.
you can just approve them. Rakshit says I was thinking knight f8, f4. Oh, hg5. Does white have composition? Very interesting suggestion. But with the king in the e1, seems very tough. We'll check that out. But Ding played rook c1 very fast in comparison because the move was not at all natural. Maybe he was also luckily calculating rook d8.
Right.
Lot of people, kya Sagar, are trying to participate. How many people are playing the tournament?
Today we have close to 78 already who are playing.
Brilliant. Yesterday we had 150 people at the end of the tournament. Adira says, can I play today in Phoenix Market City? Is the chess club on? Yes, there is a tournament also going on today, last Saturday. So please do.
Oh yeah, today is a tournament at Phoenix. Wow. To celebrate the World Championship match. Wow.
Vishnu says, hi, I have started to teach a 7-year-old boy and currently preparing for CUET. I don't know CUET. Any tips for teaching him? He knows how the pieces move.
Vishnu, maybe next step is to actually teach how about attack, about defense, and we are
Like
building this up
simple
on
ones, yeah.
chessranga.com. But until
Also
then,
endgame,
you can
basic endgames.
definitely look at Chess Course by Praful Zaveri. It's a great book which actually can solve these problems. I'll just get something.
Okay. So rook c1. Okay, so we saw b6 move, which is not the best idea. Actually your question was if knight f8, can white go f4? And for hg5, you want to play hg5, which looks very attractive. You have such a beautiful h file open. For sure, I would love to consider this in the game. And knight goes back to e8. Can you go knight d5 here? The first question, because guys, a quick question to all of you. Queen c2 is a big blunder. White to play and win. इंडियन इंजीनियर से सागर भाई चेन्नई का टिकट करवा लो, कल की रिजल्ट इनकमिंग आज है. That's a good suggestion. Okay, yes, a lot of people have given the answer. Awesome. Knight e7 is a checkmate. Priyansh, Rakshit, Meethis, Telegram, Ratnam, Pratham, Akshaj, Tanay, Kavan, and Shriram.
Amazing.
Let's go back. Here, 97 would be a mate, of course, because of the H file which is open. But you don't need to take here. And rook takes d5, queen c7, knight c7, rook c7. At this point, black is a piece up. This is an extra knight here. If you remember, you had lost your g5 knight and he would be winning. So rook c1 के बाद knight f8 f4 Rakshit would be too strong. So for black, for Ding, Sagar was suggesting a move queen b8. Now how...
For Nepo.
Sorry, for Nepo. Now how practical do you think this move is? Because firstly you are taking your queen back. Thirdly, look at these guys here. They all look lazy, all four over here. And just looks passive because the bishop on c8 is like shouting that I want to come out. I want to just develop, attack, be active. What the hell am I doing inside the four walls? So, for me, it is not natural. Unless it is the forced move. Okay. Queen b8 alpha 0 says Telegram chess. Abhishek Mitra says actually top engine move here. Yes, exactly. It's the top engine move, but not very practical, I feel. If not queen b8, what are the other suggestions which you feel very natural? Like knight f8 was very natural, which we saw.
No, maybe queen c5.
What?
Queen c5.
Queen c5. What is your idea here?
Just stopping knight d5.
No, then you would have... Okay, yeah, possible. Okay, if you go queen c5, I'm gonna attack again. b4. Your queen doesn't have this. Yeah, you can consider maybe... No, queen f5 has bishop d3. No, this.
No, I don't
this.
like queen c5.
Exactly, queen c5 doesn't look good. What are the chat? a6 has been suggested. Let's look at a move like a6, but the same problem. There is knight d5 and e7 is hanging. So queen c2, check, as we already discussed this. King f8, rook c2, king takes e7 and bishop b4, check. The king is quite weak. And guys, over here also, white firstly can move his knight back, and this is a great position for white. Unlike the other situations, because his pieces have become very active and the king on e8 doesn't look very good. That is the main thing. But if he doesn't move the knight, there is also very interesting idea he has. He can go rook c7 and he doesn't need to worry about hg5 because the knight rook h8 is a mating attack happening there. Okay, by the way, a move has happened and Nepo has got knight f8. So he had a simple plan. This move clearly shows that there is some fear for Nepo, for sure. Otherwise, he would have gone some other moves, like even rook d8 would not have happened. He would have gone a6 and b6 at those point of time. At that point of time, knight f8 means it feels like he wants to first safeguard his king, right? And now Ding has 56 minutes. Nepo came down to 1 hour 12 minutes. That is, they still have around 15 minutes of difference. What is Ding going to do? Here he has a number of choices. Abhishek Mitra says now just come back with knight f3. Okay. So one is knight f3. I think that is the last consideration if nothing else is working, because knight on g5 looks good. As Sagar was suggesting, you have to change. You have to understand your chess ego and say, okay, it's time to come back, dude. Your job is done here. So yeah, it did go to Chennai, took the interview of Vishy Anand and came back to f3. That is a possibility. What else? While Sagar is not here, you can blabber anything about Sagar. How about bishop d3? Because if hg5, then you can get a draw. Okay, that's what suggests Rakshit, that hg5, and if this knight moves to, let's say, e8, There is bishop h7 check. Of course, taking would land you in a mate. So king h8, and surprisingly, why will you give perpetual Rakshit over here? I'm not sure, because you might try to nothing. You will have some choices here, maybe, to continue the game. Now maybe f4. Highly possible. Okay. This can be a complex line, which is possible. But the problem is black is not going to take hg5 here after bishop d3. He can simply play rook takes d3 as well. Queen takes d3 and then hg5 because his bishop is gone. But even if not, he can simply play queen d6, attack this bishop on d3 as an intermediate move, and then take h takes g5. So that's why it doesn't work. I think it's a very nice intermezzo. Queen on d file attacking the d3 bishop. So knight f8 के लिए what else? Dharmik suggests knight ge4. So we have two moves which are suggested, three moves which we have to check. One is knight e4, one is knight f3. Basically the knight says I am going back here, and that will be a choice whether e4 or whether knight goes to f3. Okay, so knight f3 agar gaya, what we are going to think of playing b6 over here, because now knight d5 is not going to be powerful at all without the knight on g5. Sagar, you're back.
Yeah.
And there has been a move knight f8.
Yeah, I heard it. I was thinking in my head that what should white do now? Knight f8 is such a solid move.
Correct. And we have suggestions of, suppose there are two moves possible, knight f3 and knight e4. Which one are you more inclined towards?
Do you think that now the big threat is to take the knight on g5? Like, let's say if I go...
Yes. Not immediately. We check bishop d3, where hg5... First insert queen d6, and then with the threat of hg5. What else do you think of?
He goes knight g4.
Oh, he goes knight g4. Maybe computer suggested the best way would have been knight f3.
But okay, takes has happened.
And of course knight e4, yeah? Or you want to keep your queens
I think
on
if
the board
knight
and
e4 happens, then draw, right? Queen c2, rook c2, b6, and bishop b7 and rook c8, and then
most Can I go bishop f3?
Yeah, okay, bishop f3.
And guys, not a blunder, right? Bishop b7 is not really a blunder.
In fact, it's playable.
Yeah, but there is a knight f6 check, and again, it's an equal position. I'm very sorry for that. Yeah.
He's taken. I think.
Yeah. Sagar knight b5. Kavyan says arena has black to move in white to move position.
How can it be? I pulled it up from ChessBase. It can't be.
Acha.
But if you take with the queen, how does black continue? Because black wants to go b6,
which is stopped right now.
And but also knight d5 is a...
Bishop d7. I want to go bishop d7. Oh, but knight d... Sorry, that's a blunder.
No, wait. Because, yeah, it's attacking here and here, but I can take...
It's not a blunder. e5 counterattacks the queen.
If you take, then this is hanging, so I must take this, and white is better. So...
Okay, so knight d5 is actually possible. So not bishop d7, the natural move. Then what else? Maybe queen d6. Okay, you attack the d2 bishop.
Rook d1. I think...
And now bishop d7.
Amrita, this is the thing now.
Oh, can they repeat? Queen d6, queen c7.
Listen. If Ding wants to still fight for a win, okay, like he's still in a fighting mood, he will take with the queen. If he's like, okay, I'm happy a draw happens, he'll take with the knight. So we'll get to know his intentions, I feel, with this move. Although the result may not be decided, Ding's intentions will be clear.
Yeah, I agree. Sherlock Ram says Sagar by having food now. Sagar,
I ate some, but I was hungry.
but then why you didn't have lunch properly?
No, I had lunch. Amrita, don't ask tough questions.
You said that if you get hungry, you will eat dal rice.
Ah, okay. Oh, I
And
eat.
then you are eating an ice cream.
No, I'm eating that.
Okay, Pragya says, great commentary, guys. I follow chess, but world championships are difficult to understand. I love CBI. Arey, thank you.
सागर भाई डॉन एनालिसिस हो जाए. अरे यार मुझे करना रहता है. आई डोंट नो व्हाई आई फॉरगेट.
With me around, you can forget a lot of things.
No, with you around, I need Amruta to do dawn analysis because she shoots the camera with them.
Ah,
And these days it's very
and
difficult to get Amruta to do something because she's very busy in general.
okay. ठीक है चल today I'll take initiative and I'll ask you Sagar right now you have to do but you will be going to the club. Let's see how it works out. We will try. I would play queen e4 says Meera. Okay, let's ask the guys in the chat. Queen e4 or knight e4? What about you people? What are your choices? Fight or simple? Fight or calm moves? Who is better here? Nobody is better, but even psychologically now I think it has come to a point of calmness because
Nepo made a few moves which are very like safe.
yeah, exactly, he was not ready to accept and go into that precise calculation mode, which if he would have gone, in fact he would have got a better position. But
Yes.
with such pressure on you, you don't want to get in a position of making accurate moves all the time. 94, 94. Sagar, if you are able to see this chat chess moves, is 94 or queen e4 more on the top? Like if you can just show me. Oh, queen e4 is on top.
Yeah.
Okay, so most of the people will go for queen takes e4.
Yeah.
Most of the people like queen e4.
Yeah.
Let's see. Even I would like queen
It
e4
has
actually
it has
because
more juice.
yeah, the queens are on the board. The queens are on the board. Okay, so here, Sagar, we were looking at queen d6. Let's try to look at this a little bit deeper. Rook d1. First question, is queen c7... No, one second. First question is queen c7 a mistake or rook c1, queen d6 can be a draw?
Yeah, can be. Can be.
Can be a draw. Okay, so there is one opportunity of a
But
draw.
here bd7 black can play on with bishop c6 idea.
Ah, you can't play queen b7. That is
Rook a
with the
b8.
king in the center might be very.
It's a playable queen a7, rook b2,
Oh, looks so scary, na?
bishop c1.
You can't castle again, otherwise you lose.
Let's
this.
ask our chat what should black play here.
What should black play? Kunal says Ding will be in time trouble if he tries to continue to think, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Not so many have found it.
Yeah, actually. Nicholas, Priyanshu, Jatin, Aman, Anitya,
Anurag.
Pallavi, Pranav. Okay, rook takes e2. What is the idea if knight takes
Hey, Ding took with the knight. I told you, Amrita, he's okay with the draw.
Hey,
Guys-
but what about that position? It's it like we were at the middle of something, yeah.
Sorry.
इतनी बार nice.
Rook e2. King e2.
No, 92 is the first question if you can.
But then queen d1. Oh, 92.
Hey, there is bishop on d7.
Oh!
1 second. See, you missed a great question then.
Yes, guys, did you see it? Actually, I felt it.
Wow, lovely.
Wow!
Awesome. Unnecessary, you went back. This is such a beautiful position.
Raghav says Ding will not win. See his wife interview. What? Ding does not have a wife, I think.
April
Pretty
Fool.
sure, pretty
अरे
sure that it's.
he's like April के last 2 दिन बचे हैं. Let me make an April.
Okay, all those who said
Dharmik, Alston, Jatin, Vicky, Anitya,
Double
Shriya, Nicola,
have to go here.
Jatin, Anish. Anish Patel, गुजराती है. Anish गुजराती निकला. Pallavi. Okay. So yeah, Queen D1. Did you show that?
Yeah. By the way, Amruta, moves have happened
Yeah.
here.
Let's go, let's
which
go.
went knight takes e4, queen c2,
Yes,
rook
son, you
c2.
can read your message.
And we were looking at b6, but instead he's played bd7. So I am predicting a draw.
Were you always right? I can't believe it. So, bishop d7. Are you saying that this king in the center, in the end game, this pawn which is going to, fix these two, and the h pawn, let's not forget, has been the hero of the match. So this pawn, this king in the center, the rook having the c file, is it not any initiative for white? I am very surprised. I think majorly because even if the king is in the center, I cannot get it out and quickly bring my rook to c1. Like my natural question comes to moving the bishop maybe so that I can go king e2.
No, I think people
Or
are saying
f3.
that this game will go on. I don't think, Amruta. I think they have had enough of this. They are like, let's not play for another 2 hours, 3 hours and then draw. Let's save our energy. Let's get ready for the big day after. Not day after tomorrow. It's tomorrow. The tie
Oh.
breaks. So there's no break. So while people might think that they'll still fight, I am pretty sure that they will agree to a draw very soon.
Agree. Matlab,
I mean, they can't agree, so they'll have to
repetition.
find some repetition, but I don't know how.
They had a best reputation, no? Queen d6, queen c7.
But he took with the knight, right? So there was no chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Because now if the bishop sits here, Nepo would be very happy. So I can think of going in. You can't move because the bishop hangs. Rook a b8. Then idea maybe f5, maybe bd6. What do you do now, bishop? Actually, Amruta, this looks a bit sticky because f5, bd6, then bishop c6. Even black might start getting
Yeah,
better.
rook c7 mat jao fir early.
Right. Maybe going in.
I want to get the king out for bishop d7.
How, bishop f3 or
No, bishop f3 ke baad king e2 cannot come.
Yeah,
Bishop
because of
e5 is
bishop
always a
e5.
problem. f3 I'm thinking actually.
f3? But then bishop a4, maybe that also hassles you a bit.
Oh, you're actually not an easy position for Dinga. Jitna lag raha hai.
Also, knight c5 I wanted to go, but then there is rook a c8 pinning, so can't do.
Okay, let's check f3. What is the worst problem for f3?
Bishop a4 maybe.
Rook c7.
Rook c7 attacks the bishop and the rook. Okay, so let me first go f5. Kick your knight away. Knight c3.
Yeah.
This is just rook c8.
No, not knight c3. Knight f2, knight d3, na?
Okay, maybe. Rook a c8.
I don't know.
I think
but-
Amruta f3 is very unnecessary, I feel.
Okay.
How is the move bishop b4 to trade one bishop? Playable, right? Take bishop c6. Again, black looks
I would
comfortable.
be scared
I mean,
to go for that double pawn. Yeah.
in overall, black looks more comfortable than white for sure.
By the way, did you accept the people in the tournament?
Yeah.
And is the tournament over?
Amruta, he played the move. Bishop b4, my move.
Oh, but then that is giving an advantage to Nepo, right? With those double pawns.
Yeah.
Guys, do not spam, please. SL Chess Academy says, I bought ChessBase opening encyclopedia from you guys just now. Thank you for your support.
Yay! Thank
All
you.
the
It's
best
the
for your preparation.
newest product by ChessBase that is on ChessBase India. Opening Encyclopedia 2023. Check it out, guys. It is out there. Amruta is tired. But I think, guys, bishop b4, ab4, bishop c6, hitting the knight. Where does the knight go? Can't go anywhere. Bishop f3 might happen. And then rook a c8. I mean, this is great for Nepo, I feel. ab4 taken, and now bishop c6. Nepo, let's go. Bishop c6 is the best. No, or bishop a4. Hey, this is interesting. Go bishop a4, lure him in, and then close the door. Not that the rook is going to get trapped, because who's going to attack him? Maybe e5 and knight e6. But before that, I think you can even push b5 or bishop c4, stopping knight e6. So bishop b4, ab4 has happened. I want the tiebreak, says Raghav. Raghav, I feel tiebreak may happen, but I feel that Nepo has a legitimate reason to try with bishop c6. But he can also go rook c8. I think rook c8 is a nice move. But then take, and thinking if king d2 makes it. Yeah, I think king d2 seems nice, no? King d2, bishop c6, bishop f3. Should be good. Uh, but then knight g6, h5, knight e5 hitting here. It can get nasty. You have to be careful as white. You see all the variations somehow going in black's favor if you are careless as white, which generally is not like going to happen in the game, but it gives you an idea as to who is pressing and who's on the defensive. Yeah, bishop c6, f3. I think I'm an Indian engineer. What I don't like about this move is that after I take, you have like two sets of double pawns, and I can just go rook c8, and I feel like black has no problem. Black can park his knight on e5. And this is lost, I would say, positionally, this endgame. One day I would like to play in India. Which tournament recommended for chess tourist? Okay, Kevin, I think there are many tournaments which happen. In fact, in the year, there are always like 2-3 events which happen together at multiple, like 3-4 times a year. So let's say recently there was Delhi and Indore. These are two places. Delhi is somewhere in North India, Indore is in Central India. These two tournaments happened. Now we have Bhubaneswar Open, and which is very well known for its university called KIT, where it happens, Kalinga Institute, and it is along with Nagpur Open in Maharashtra. So best way is to be with chessbase.in/calendar. You can keep an update on the tournaments happening there, all the big events and everything we update there. So from there you will get a good idea. Ranjita LR says, I sent 500 for ChessBase India. Where, Ranjita? What 500? By the way, bishop c6 happened, and Ding has gone knight c5. Wow. Ding, guys, Ding Liren is saying to Nepo, I am ready to give up a pawn. Okay, think about this. Let's think together. Bishop takes g2. I play my rook to g1. Now, the bishop does not have this square. This square is covered by the knight. If it goes back to d5, I can push it away with e4. If it goes back to c6, I can push it away with b5. So, after bishop g2, rook g1, bishop c6, b5, bishop e8, knight b7. Now my rook is attacked. Did you get it? Did you get it? So, how to access ChessBase calendar? Easy chess. Just go chessbase.in/calendar. It is on our website. It's completely free. Rook g1. When is the next tournament to gain rating in Maharashtra? Nagpur Open. It's in Maharashtra Open in Nagpur, 1st of June, if I'm not mistaken. I am an Indian engineer, says book your Chennai ticket for tomorrow. Not so soon, not so soon. Bishop c6, b5, bishop. Oh, I was thinking bishop e8, but bishop d5 is saying, wow, this is a subtlety. This is a subtlety because I was thinking if you go directly bishop d5, then there is e4, bishop c6, b5, bishop e8. Correct? But if you play direct bishop c6, b5, bishop e8, then knight takes b7, rook is attacked. And if the pawn was on e4, then the rook could have come and attacked here. So actually, forcing the pawn to e4 might be in white's benefit. Look, here, 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 here. Sorry, in black's benefit. Here, and now rook d4. I attack here and I get a tempo. Very important. And then rook b4 hitting here. So, provoking e4 could be something that Nepo wants to do. He goes here and then provokes. So, this is a key moment, by the way. Another thing which Nepo can do is go here, b5, come back here, provoke e4 here, and now you need to find the best move for black in this position, black to play. Can you find it? It's not so simple. Blindfold Chess says excited to play the CBI tournament now. Blindfold Chess, so good to see that you are in the club. I am also planning to come very soon. Getting excited, getting excited. Okay, e4. Let's see what you guys came up with. b6. Brilliant job, guys. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Brinal, SL, Sarfaraz, Sparsh, Ashmit, Baimon, Nicola, Srini Shruti, Yashwani, and Sambug. Well done, guys. b6. And then if you take here, I take here. If you take here, I take with the knight, defend the pawn. So you must take on c5. I take ed. And now I'm coming knight e6. These pawns are slightly weakened. And black is a pawn up. Wow. Wow. Do you think Nepo will not be interested? Communicating with the grandmaster who is planning to come to the ChessBase India club. If what time is he planning to come? Your voice is so soothing for the ears, says Ayush. Arey, Ayush, thank you. Yes, this is the live position that you see up there. That is the live board. Amruta, the game has heated up once again because you know what happened. after bishop b4 when you left. They were like, why did Amruta leave? Maybe we have to make some dangerous moves to bring her back. So he played bishop c6.
Okay.
And now I thought he would go bishop f3, right, to defend the knight. But he went knight c5. Ding is just giving up a free pawn here.
Oh. What is the threat? Like in bishop g to f3, is the bishop getting trapped?
Rook is hanging.
Huh.
Rook g1.
No line.
Rook g1 hai. Did they make a move?
No.
So rook g1, Amruta. Then now
Bishop c6 first. Or d5.
Bishop c6 or d5. Let's go bishop c6.
b5.
b5. And now very important move, which
Bishop
Ding
d5.
might have missed.
Not bishop d5, you mean?
I was thinking bishop e8. But bishop d5, e4. b6. People already guessed it, Amruta. b6 here. And then black is
wow.
pushing because white.
Don't move.
Yeah. This is black is pushing here. But here's a great variation that I just spotted. Thanks to our engine. e4. Okay. I go rook c8. Okay. Now you take here. I take here. Now I'm threatening to win this knight. If you play b4, I want to go b6. What is a very interesting move for black here? White here. White to play.
Telegram chess. Yes, I am eating chai and biscuit. Have they got it right, Sagar? You have the... I'm an Indian engineer as the position is +1 in favor of Nepo. What are the chances he believes he is winning in this position?
If he finds this line entirely now, I think, but already they are making so many errors, or you can say inferior moves, that
it's all
anything
about
can
pressure.
turn. By the way, the move here is rook to g7 as suggested by
Vatsal,
Vatsal.
Seema, Ashmit, Crazy Frog, Abel, and Bhavik.
So you take king g7, knight check,
fe6 or knight
fe6,
e6.
then
Sorry.
this is hanging, right?
Anything, no, but that is hanging anyway. And what is the material? Equal pawns,
But
but B pawn is... all pawns are very isolated for white. It cannot be good for white.
Yeah.
I mean, he can defend. It's not like impossible to defend.
Takes on g2. Let's go.
Okay, this is interesting. Now 40 moves with 40 minutes with Ding. 20 minutes. No, how many moves? 20 moves he has to make. Almost 19. So per move he has actually...
Time won't be an issue, no, Amruta, because already queens are off, so I thought it might be easy to make moves.
What if it takes 20 minutes for this moment? No, he took 20 seconds. Mayuresh says tomorrow is my first tournament. Wish me best of luck, Sagar Bhaiya.
All the best, Mayuresh. BD5, Amruta. He played BD5 first, Nepo.
So he's not forced that B4 pawn to be moved to B5 because he believes it's on B4 it is worse.
E4 played.
So E4. Now bishop C6 forced.
Only move.
Then B5. So
then
why?
bishop E8. And now his point is after knight B7, if the pawn was back here, black didn't have one move. But with the pawn on E4, black has that move.
We have to find it?
I'd shown it to the chat, but let's see. You can also guess.
But does it make so much difference? Like with the pawn on e3 and e4, that one move. Oh,
Rook d4, right? You found it?
yeah, but I was still assessing it.
Yeah.
Like it's a great move, but is it so great?
But our chat also found it. Well done, Anubhav, Sambhog, Aryan, Ashmit, Ankur, Akash, Rohan, Jerush, Saumik, and Leku. The thing is now e4 is hanging, and you have to support
F3.
it.
Yeah. I thought F3, king
But
F2,
if
king
you go
A3. I'm
F3,
happy
Amrita,
to go do that. Yeah, knight C5.
but then bishop b5 is fine.
I don't have a choice, right? Do I?
But then
You said knight C5 before instead of
F3
F3.
doesn't look good.
Because knight C5 and support the E4 pawn directly. Yeah, that sounds good. Better.
Okay.
Now what? Rook C8 maybe?
Yeah,
You want to pin?
but then there's no way to further
Because
attack
rook
it.
E4 is also a threat, no? With rook C8. What am I going to do?
This tactic is nice, no?
Hmm.
Take here.
Same idea. So in the landscape, we must remember this.
Because if fe6, rook is hanging, and if rook c2, there is knight d4. Vinay Kumar, thank you.
Thank you
for
for
your
super
super
chat.
chat.
Yeah, you didn't write
Anand
anything.
says nc5 was flawed. Yes, I think so as well. Bishop f3 would have been better, but now we have reached this position with b5, bishop e8 coming.
You know, the hardest thing in this game would be that Nepo is, let's say, always slightly better. Then he goes to winning. And then if he blunders and if he loses.
Not loses. I think
it will
Nepo
be such a
losing this
heartbreak
might
for
be
him.
too tough now. I think it's now just two results possible. This will happen, Amrita. Rook d4 and knight b7, rook d4. Now for white needs to make a good move here.
What is that good move? We saw knight c5, we saw f3. Is it something else? Is it rook c4?
The thing is, Amrita, you don't need to maybe worry for this pawn on e4. It seems to me.
Are you saying that Zindagi may worry for the right things? But I thought we have to say not to worry at all.
But Amrita, I'm just wondering. Knight d6, rook h4, knight e8, rook e8, rook a3 or what? Rook c6. It's very difficult to assess this. You're 2 pawns down.
Oh, I would be very scared of those H and G pawns. Huh?
Yeah.
Practically, I would say, that, okay, I'm losing here. For sure.
No, but the thing is, you lose a7 pawn after rook a3. And then your b pawn is a passer. So, I think Ding has to switch on his sort of dynamic thinking hat. And not...
To positional, to something
No, has to switch on that hat. Not switch to.
Okay, got it. Deep Shetty asks, Sagar bhai, are you coming to the club today? Let's see how this goes.
Yes.
Right now he's tied down to the chair. Kevyan says Amrita ma'am has used landscape more than e4 has ever been played. I think so. In this landscape.
Correct.
Sagar, what are the things that we should remember?
By the way, Amrita, the arena has ended.
Oh, who's the champion today? And has Clara played and did he?
So our final arena has ended, guys. We have had several arenas and lot of people won every day. But today was our final one. And it has been won by...
Yeah, it's seen, no? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, Anubham asks, but why go so aggressive in the first place? That too in the most decisive match. Yeah, it's that feeling, at that point of time. Krishna says, oh no, I missed arena today. Yeah, who came first?
Kavyansh finished first. Kavyansh, congratulations. I finished 100th today.
Why were you even there?
I made a mistake.
Yeah. Om finished second.
Om
Om played
06
12 games. Kavyansh played 13 games. Oh, that's cool.
and Xiao Yan finished third. I think Xiao Yan maybe from China.
yeah, possibly. He played 10 games. And how many players totally participated?
100, I think.
Wow, that's cool, yeah. That's so cool. Oh, we have a super chat. Dhritiman Datta
118.
says, your streams are so easy to understand and inspiring. Wow. Thank you so much, Dhritiman.
Thank you, Tritiman. But Tritiman, do you think that Yan will win this today? I feel Amrita take this after Rook d4, which will happen. I
Yeah,
don't know
here
what
I
Ding
feel.
will
Okay,
play.
let's look at the
this is a
candidate
very tough
moves.
position to understand what Ding will play because it's like an open canvas.
Yeah. And I would also say that it's not a very common position. Lot of things are very different here. Like there is a double pawn here, which can be there. But your king is in the center. This rook has this open file. There are the isolated pawns, which could also be very powerful in the future. The pieces look so passive. Actually, they look passive, yet it is helping black. So very different kind of a scenario here, for sure. Saumik Banerjee says I came fourth. Oh, congrats. That's
Well
cool.
done, Saumik. Rook c4 is possible. Yeah.
Ameya Kathale says saw your marriage video today. It was great. You guys look amazing. Thank you, Ameya. Maybe are you planning to getting married? So you were checking out. We had a chess decoration if anybody wants to, and we also had a tournament. So you can also plan that. You anyway pay for the hall.
Amrita, seeing that a lot of people now are playing chess and love chess, then we can start a small service of
I was
organizing
thinking, I told you that day.
chess tournaments
in marriage,
weddings.
in weddings, exactly. So it's like
Only weddings.
Only weddings. If they like,
And we can provide a grandmaster.
No, not that. But the best thing is like when there is a moment that all the things are done. Then the bride and the groom they need some time to wear a new dress. So in that time, all the new makeup and all of that, it's quite a lot of time. Even if it is half an hour, you can have a chess tournament, and it gets so exciting for so many people. The blitz.
I agree.
Of course, you will agree. It was your idea to do that. So we had a lot of fun. Anyway, coming back to the World Championship final, which is more important. Let's try to break the position one
More important
last
than our
time.
marriage.
Look at him. Don't trap me. Yes. Bishop e8. Because it is
Knight b7.
Now, instead of knight b7.
No, we have to take.
We have to take.
We are pawn down.
If I play a move like H. Acha, we are a pawn down. Fine, I'll take. So
wait,
I will wait.
Instead of rook d4, if I go rook d b8, then rook c7 is there.
And then you cannot attack the knight again. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. So if I go first rook d7, does it make any sense? Because I am actually giving you a tempo here. No. Or I can go knight f and knight c6. Could be very strong.
No, I like rook d4, Amruta, but the thing is...
So this is also natural. Nepo will play rook d4 if we are reaching this point. Now, rook c4 is a big question. You want to exchange the rooks. The rook cannot go back again, right? Can it?
It has to, because...
Suppose you exchange.
But then
and I exchange.
And now knight
and now rook c8 is the first question
d6,
which comes to my mind. Okay, because if you move the thing...
Even b3 is there. b3.
Acha. But this is a blunder, guys. Not yet.
No, not yet.
This is a blunder, guys. I wanted to ask a question.
Amrita, how about look at this. Bishop takes b5. Thing is, if you take here, check and I win your rook.
Rook c1. Yes.
By the way, Dhritiman says I think Yan might win this finals, but not sure. And the thing is, Amrita, knight d6 hits the rook and the bishop, and white wins.
Oh, so, nice. Fork. Okay. So?
Trapper gets trapped.
Trapper gets trapped. Oh, I've heard for the first time.
Hunter gets hunted like that.
Ah.
But What I don't
So that's
understand
cool,
is
na?
why is
So
he
bishop.
thinking so much here?
No, forget it. We were at a very nice juncture. Rook d4, rook c4. Now you are saying he has to go back, which means it's only rook d7. Okay. So knight is attacked. He provoked rook c4. Knight f5. Same. My question is the same. No, knight f5, knight c6. What I was otherwise going to do. So this is the position. What do you do now? Suppose rook b8. No, rook b8. Okay, you attack this one. Fine. I go h5. Knight f4. You attack. No, you don't attack h5 because I have my bishop on e2. I don't really care right now. I go knight c6. Let's ask the chat also, Sagar. What are they thinking?
Yeah.
So you go rook b7 attacking the b5 pawn. I need to defend it, but you are also threatening bishop c6, bc6, rook takes b2, c7, rook c8. Let me think. So b4. I go b4.
What I'll take here? No.
And then rook takes b5. So this
I
is
mean,
okay. This is fine.
Nepo. What are you thinking, Nepo? Don't overthink. If Nepo had
Yeah.
no time, he would have played bishop e8 in a second. Oh, I think he's thinking b6.
But b6, b takes c6, b takes c5, rook takes c5.
Even
What
bishop
has he got?
a6 with the idea of c7 here.
We have a super chat by Vinay Kumar. He says, "Hello Sagar Bhai and Amrita ji. Hope you're doing well. Please suggest me a good chess book or channel to improve my chess skills. I am stuck at 1100 for the past 4 months."
Uh, Amruta, what book would you recommend for 1100 who's online? I would
Firstly,
say
Silman for sure. I
Silman's
think we'll
Endgame
do
course.
definitely.
One,
And Rias's
yes,
as well.
that you can start with imbalance theory on our channel.
Yeah.
There's a playlist. It's a very nice one. And I think one thing which I would recommend is Chess Tactics from Scratch. That book
Yeah.
is beautiful
Exactly. Completely agreed.
by Martin Weteshnik.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Plus, you have, yeah, a lot of your series, Sagar. Slow and steady for what level would you say, by the way?
Slow and Steady was for
Little advanced?
quite good actually. It was quite tough.
Yeah.
Maybe 1200, 1300.
And
But
my system, but reassess would really do. Mainly, you need to improve your piece understanding. And if you're majorly blundering, let's say it's all about tactical blunders, then a lot of types of tactics, as I definitely suggest, all kinds of tactics, having your tactical patterns very strong and solid in your mind is important. And if you make the exchanges whenever you are exchanging that time, many times we do wrong exchanges, a good piece will exchange for bad piece, so that understanding will improve with Silman's Reassess Your Chess. I think it's a great book and it's anyway very thick, so anyway you need to start working on that. Yeah. Who is better? Evaluation, please. Who is better right now? If you look at the bar, it favors black. So right now the evaluation for the best continuation from black with not a strong engine is minus 0.6. That is in black's favor, and that too if he goes bishop e8 only for this move. But if he goes a move like bishop, of course it's a very unnatural move. Why would you like to block your own file if
he
you
played
go
bishop
something
e8.
like that? Yeah, if there is no ifs and buts anymore. Bishop e8 has been played. Now Ding must go knight b7. We all will be shocked if Ding doesn't go knight b7.
Then the match ends.
Oh, by the way, look at Nepo's time. A good observation by
Me too.
Sparsh. It's Nepo has come down to 43 minutes and Ding is on 40 minutes. That's cool. How to send money in chat? There is a super chat which you can do. It's like any other payment.
Ranjita knows it.
Okay. Leku asks, Avrita ma'am, can you suggest an endgame book for me? I am 1900 in leeches. But For,
100
I think
endgames you must know.
yeah, and Silman's Endgame is not a beginner book. I mean, it has, the point is it is from 0 rating to advanced rating, so that's why definitely a must have. Must have. Rohan's chess is 1001 brilliant chess sacrifices. Yeah, for the, if for tactics you have a lot of books for sure.
Rook b8, rook c7, rook d7, knight c5.
So what is your prediction about which variation is going to happen, Sagar? Not the move.
Either rook d7 or rook d4, either of the two, but I'm not sure which where he'll go. I think
Okay, so
Nepo
Nepo
might
is
go rook
thinking.
d7.
Can you try to be Nepo for a while in
Yeah.
his shoes
Yeah.
and try to calculate? How will you begin? You know
Rook
these are the
d7,
two
rook
calculations
d7.
because it's a threat directly. But then you are looking at knight a5, and you know
Knight
you
a5,
also
knight
need
c5,
later to
right?
calculate this move. Yeah.
Knight a5 is definitely a good move. Knight c5, I was thinking rook c7 gives black good hopes.
So he'll first try with this, attacks this, and rook
But then
c7.
there's
He'll think of pinning here.
Is there no b4? I think b4 rook b8 seems very powerful. B5.
Yeah, b4, rook b8. You are threatening
There's
bishop
no
takes
knight a6
b5.
because c2 is hanging.
Ah, 90. Yes, there is rook c2. So it's been, and you lose this pawn, and then you will also be a bit in trouble for this one. And you, like, just to end it, the variation takes, bishops get exchanged,
Lost.
and you try to support this. Still after rook c2, king c2, and this end game. Actually, this end game looks very weak. You are a pawn down.
Yeah.
Okay, so going back, this is one simple variation which black can think if knight
Or
c5.
rook d4, Amruta. Just come
No,
here.
now first, then he will go and think of knight a5.
Yeah. No, I'm saying first move.
Arey, but we can complete rook d7 na, because you
But rook d7,
use
knight
that.
a5, I like your move.
Yeah, so then you will reject rook d7.
Yeah.
You will say, ki at least I want to pause the calculation right now because knight a5 looks really good for white. So let me go to rook d4. Right? Now for rook d4 with white, as we
My
saw,
big
rook
problem is
c4
rook
has been a
b8.
big thing. What?
Rook b8 is a big threat now.
Rook b8 is a big threat. Suppose white says I want to save this with e5 and give this pawn on h4
Yeah, that's very bad.
and then go knight d6. Do you think there would be any compensation here?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. Knight g6 maybe.
Knight g6 attacks e5 immediately, and not so sure about it, yeah?
But still, I mean, I like your knight on d6. So e5 definitely an idea to consider.
Yeah, in the landscape, at least to keep in mind. But if not e5, what is the other thing? Suppose I go rook g3.
Yeah, this move I don't understand.
Indian says rook g3 is a move to consider for
Rook
sure.
rook b8
And first question is rook takes e4 because I'm losing a pawn.
Yeah.
But there is a reason. There is knight d6 right now hitting the rook on e4, and you
Rook c7.
take another pawn here and rook c7. The idea is to take
and
take
on e7.
and take, and this pawn outside passer against the knight could be a little dangerous thing. Now this position is very difficult to calculate, and by giving two pawns, if you are not precise, then you are gone. So you need a high level of confidence, which right now these people are under a lot of pressure to calculate something like this. What do you think?
Yeah.
So no, we can't, but if it goes in this variation, it would be so exciting.
Yeah, it will go, Amruta.
No, but you just said yeah for my earlier thing. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, it is exciting.
No, before that, did you hear what I said?
This is a stream, Amruta.
Okay. Okay. So I think this variation is very hard that they will go for. What does the chat think? So let's ask them. What does the chat think? Chat thinks झगड़ा ओपी, झगड़े को वो ओपी कर रहे हैं ऊपर से. It says I am thinking what will I eat in dinner. Yeah, I am an Indian engineer gives a variation. Rook d4, rook c4. Yeah. Rook d4, rook c4. Then he says rook d7. Going knight, then knight c5. Rook c7. Rook c3 over here. Rook a c8. And then he's suggesting something like knight b7. What? You cannot take here because of takes. And if you take on c3, bc3, rook c3, king d2, and 4 pawn, white is 1 pawn down, but this position has to, where? What? Rook b3, yeah? This position.
This rook may come here.
Okay. Wow, this is
this happened.
very
Amruta.
interesting.
Rook c4, which is what was.
Hey, but look at this. Nepo has gone down to 36 minutes. Ding is on 39 minutes. Another advantage for Ding, because Nepo many times will be calculating that Ding should come under time pressure.
But this is a draw now.
Now draw.
I feel. Because if you take here, it's almost equalized, Amruta. You have to go back to D. Oh, he found it. He played it. Wow.
He goes Rook d7 very quickly. It's the best chess Nepo is playing right now.
Actually, if you think about it, Amruta,
Yeah.
if I had gone rook d7 earlier,
Yeah.
in this line,
Here.
rook d7, knight a5, then we were like this. Fine.
Yeah, we then said ki okay, no, first we want to go Rook d4.
So by provoking rook c4 first and going
Wow.
back and now coming here, what he has done, I feel, is that in many of the lines, this rook is coming in between the defense of the pawn. But I don't know exactly where. Let's say, for example, knight g6.
We saw knight f4 tak na, h5 here we were thinking, and knight f4 is really good for black. This is one variation we ended with. Okay. So if we don't play h5.
Knight f4, one second, knight f4, h5, knight f4, knight c6.
Knight c6, not knight e2, yeah?
Wait.
Is it too early?
Yeah.
Okay, knight e2 doesn't give you anything immediate, so a bit early. So what else?
b7.
Rook b7.
Now b5 is hanging.
Yeah, you can't go rook b8.
So
sorry.
rook c5.
This is hanging, rook c5. And now we were looking at this variation, if you remember. Bishop takes c6, b takes c6, rook takes b2, c7. Oops, c7 you cannot play. There is rook e2 in between. So you don't have time for that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a mess, yeah? The king, the rook. This
But
rook has to go to g3, Sagar, at some point. I think it's already too late. Kumar says Nepo knew he was slightly better, so he was investing maximum time. That's all. Possible that Nepo is assessing that it is better for him. Okay, इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है भाई?
I've still not understood totally how provoking rook c4 is helping exactly.
So let's look at knight f5 direct variation. Then we will understand. If rook d7 here, now knight a5. And now we were looking at knight g6. Okay, in the main. Otherwise, with the rook on c4, knight g6 was the best way to continue. Let's just look at that idea. No, not h5. We h5 was always a bad move. We were looking at that. But here, suppose a move like rook g4 where you have defended. Yeah, sounds good. And black tries to go rook b8. You played h5, he goes knight e5, and now rook g3.
Yeah,
With the
maybe
ideas of rook a3 and your
this
attack.
rook is on just the general point, Amruta. I feel like we can go deeper also into this. But
Okay.
I feel the general point is rook on c4 is much more exposed to all sorts of attacks
Yeah.
than the rook on c2.
Yeah,
So
also b2 is not protected. So sometimes when the knight is on c6 or when you lose the b5 pawn, there is another
yeah,
attack on b2. But it's such a deep understanding by Nepo
yeah,
because it is not so clear tactically for sure. Beautiful then. Then it means this last game. It's like his form in this game is permanent.
right. Yeah, I agree with you, Amruta, because now rook d4 was, I mean, provoking rook c4 and rook d7 might look like a very small thing in terms of engine evaluation, but from the depth of how he has played it is a big thing. It just shows how good Nepo is playing today, but it also means that Ding has to be very careful not to bungle this up. Like knight c5 now seems natural, but then I don't know, rook c7, or it's not winning for sure, but
Yeah.
it is some pressure.
Exactly. There's a pressure, and right now it matters a lot, no? If Nepo as black has pressure last game, it's not going to be easy for Ding for sure. By the way, we have a super chat. Vedarth Vishwakarma says, I used to play, had rating of 1600 for 7-8 years. I stopped. Now that I started again, I have lost my vision. How to improve and get my vision back?
Knight c5 played. Vedart, I think one of the things very important is to practice. Practice brings it back. It's the same thing when you, let's say, go to a gym or you are doing some kind of training routine. If you practice, you play more, your vision starts coming back. At the same time, open a position on any platform to solve online or from a book, and try to look at the full solution in your head before you execute it. I think these solutions can be very helpful to get your vision back. It will take some time,
Yeah.
but be patient.
And a lot of blitz initially, I think, because after a gap, generally what happens are blunders, many blunders. So when you play blitz, what happens is you make these blunders, and you really feel like cursing yourself for making those blunders. In a way, you improve.
By the way, Vivaswan, thank you for gifting one
Oh, thank
membership.
you.
And Vinayak Agrawal, congratulations for winning that membership.
Awesome.
By the way, Amruta, knight c5 hits the rook. And now,
He played?
yeah,
Okay.
maybe
Now
blue.
it's a choice to Ding, yeah, because he has Rook C7, he has Rook D6, he has Rook D8. These are the three options in general. By the way, Grey Ninja says watching from Vatican City. That's cool, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Rook E7 doesn't look good. I mean, funny, all are
But
dark
it does
squares, yeah, the
actually.
diamond like thing. Nice design there. Hey, in case you wanna go, you can, huh?
Yeah.
Or in case you wanna wait, you can.
No, I think I'm planning to go to the club.
I think you're very confused, right?
No,
Tell
I'm
me
not
honestly.
confused.
No, not confused. अच्छा. अरे ग्रे निंजा. क्या ही अप्रैल
वैटिकन सिटी में कोई कौन क्यों दे?
Why?
बोलते थे तो शायद.
Why not? Anything is possible, no? Ayush, kash तुम्हारा comment he would have read. Okay, they should repeat moves. Rook d6, knight b7. Oh, what are the chances? Oh, by the way, they have played. He played rook c7. Nepo did not take much time there at all. And for Ding in this position, he had to make, you can say, the only move, which is rook c3, which he finds. And he doesn't take much time at all. Because let's say he doesn't play rook c3 and he plays something else. Let's say he moves the knight. He moves the knight away. Oh, no, but b5 is attacked, right? No, you cannot take bishop takes b5. Guys, bishop b5 is a big blunder. Rook c7 is happening. So, rook takes c4. Bishop takes c4. Now you have protected the b5 pawn. So you will go rook c8, attack the c4 bishop. Remember that right now the c1 square is controlled by the knight, so we are not worrying about all of that. So we go back. Maybe bishop d3 trying to stop rook c2 also, and in this file currently this rook has no entry from c6 to c1. Okay. But the point is, we have white has 5 pawns, black has 5 pawns, and when this pawn will be attacked, the b5 pawn will be attacked, you do not have enough compensation immediately. Bishop takes b5, bishop takes b5, rook takes b5, and if you happen to attack this a7 pawn, oops, sorry, right now again not working. You have hanging pieces in there, so maybe first king c3, but in general, even here, you're not getting time, you're constantly being kicked like a football, constantly. If you go h5, there is this rook here. Let's not forget it. So too many weaknesses, you don't have any time to get any compensation by attacking this. Also, there is no pawn on b5 where, something like you give up your h pawn in that, like in that variation, win the a pawn and have the b passer. Nothing of that sort is happening. इसीलिए rook c3 was played by Ding, and so quickly to decide the rook is good here. He could have also gone rook c1, but it is not protected. And again, rook b8 is a strong threat. But what is happening for rook c3 is right now the rook is protected, so there is no pin. But secondly, if rook b8 happens, because you want to attack the b5, nothing has changed, right? What should white play here? If rook b8, what should white play here, guys? लाइव बोर्ड अपडेट कर दो, करती हूँ. अरे Martin Green, Sagar bhai, please go for the GM title. Your fans are rooting for you. Don't you miss those stressful days? All those sleepless preparations, the pure adrenaline rush during the tournaments, etc. Wow, Martin, that's a very nice super chat. Right now we do not have Sagar Shah here, but I have taken a screenshot and I'll definitely ask your question to him. Thank you. Okay, we have got a lot of people answering their knight a6, Aradhya, FinSpaces, Samarth Chess, as A. Joseph, Speaker Pretty, Sakar Chess, Aditya, Pallavi, Vivaswan Damle, and Leku. Yes, there is knight a6, there is a fork there, but most importantly, for rook takes c3, you are not going to take knight takes b8. That would be a big mistake because of check, king d2, rook g1. You lose material there after rook g1, a full rook. But even if you go bishop d1 here, the point is bishop b5 is very strong with the ideas here. Not really bishop a4. In fact, this bishop controls all the squares where this knight can go. So the actual silent idea is to go back rook c8 and trap the knight, because king d2 right now can easily come and attack the king, but rook c8 and this knight gets trapped. Very nice what is happening. By the way, a move has happened in the game. All those who found knight a6 was great. Just to finish that, if rook b8, knight a6, rook c3, the good move will be b takes c3. The attack remains. No time for bishop b5 here. And if rook attacks the c3 pawn, then c4 is there and white has a great position. So in the game, Nepo played rook c8, attacking this knight. Now you have a choice. One is that you can play b4 and defend a knight, and there is another choice. You can actually move the knight and be okay to lose this pawn if you are getting something in return. So let's say if you play a move like, what is a good move here, guys? What is a good move for white? And do you think Ding will find it? Because if Ding finds that move, he is equalizing. But if he doesn't find that move, wow, where a lot of suggestions, people are extremely active in the chat, calculating. I'm loving that today. You all are having too much energy. Your brains are working. How do I update the live board, guys? Maybe I should just... Yeah, wait. Okay. Now it must be okay, right? It's updated, I believe. Yes, amazing. I have 4 suggestions. One is knight b7, one is knight a4, one is b4, and one is rook g3. In fact, I have 5 knight a6 also. But knight b7 and knight a4 are the top suggestions, and one of the move is definitely a good move which has been suggested maximum times, which is knight b7. But wait, again, as we saw, rook b7 is a blunder. You will lose the rook. But what is happening, because black is winning this pawn, the c3 pawn. And if you remember the analysis, now the king jumps in with a tempo, the rook is attacked, and the ideas like rook a1, attacking a7 with your b5 pawn, which can be a serious danger to black, is definitely something to look out for. Let's say if black says, okay, no problem, I'm gonna play it safe, rook c7, my a7 is also going to be protected, I'm also attacking your knight. This knight is happy to be on a beautiful square, that is d6. What extra it does from d6 is, firstly, more solid support to b5. Secondly, attack the e8 bishop. That e8 bishop, it's like on a fork, it's like far off over there, aiming with the bow and the arrows. It's very irritating for the people on the ground, for the opponents on the ground. So bishop d7 here, and this knight on d6 had another little weakness we have, which maybe we had no time to focus upon, which is the f7 point. Suddenly the e2 bishop becomes very active because this is also protected, and add itself to the attack of a problem, f7 pawn. You see, this bishop cannot go to e8, bishop cannot go to c6, bishop cannot go to b5. It's pretty restricted, and tactically bishop even cannot go to c8. It's very restricted, and here you force black to decide, either he has to play g6, or he has to play f6, or he has to play f5. But nothing that black would have loved to, touch these pawns right now. So all of very interesting moves are happening, but as all the people in the chat are saying, Ding played and he did not play knight b7. In fact, he had to think. It was a critical moment of the game. He did not think, and he has gone b4. He did not. I am seeing one thing, guys, a pattern here clearly. Wherever the players have a good idea, but requires ultimately precise calculation, constant precise calculation, a lot of tactical elements, they are avoiding it. It clearly shows that this is this last World Championship last round special to avoid those kind of positions. In a normal game, they would not. Here, there is such extra pressure, which is not easy. So Ding played b4. He also did not go into calculations with knight b7. And now, what is Nepo going to do? Currently, this is protected. This is protected. We have to observe c3 is a hanging piece, so there is a pin. You cannot move the knight. This is protected when you observe. This is hanging. This is hanging. There are these 3 things which are, not defended, which white will be alert for. And for black, now he has to think. His rooks are on c file. They cannot come anywhere to d7 or b7. How is black planning to improve any of his piece? Especially he will try to think of the knight or the rook, because this rook can come to d8 and open file, but we have been constantly wanting to go knight g6. So knight d7 has been suggested. Nepo played knight d7. Oh, Nepo played knight. But why did Nepo not go knight g6, attacking the h4 pawn? Any reason over there? Wow, this is a nice idea, guys. If Nepo would have played knight g6. White has a nice move. Can you suggest a nice move for knight g6? Can you suggest a nice move for knight g6? Let me see. Oh, live board is updating, no guys, now? I think it is updating. Let me anyway refresh for you again. Okay, that's cool. People are suggesting majorly two moves. One is h5 and one is rook c g3. But all those who suggested rook c g3, well done. Very nice move there, because another point which you are eyeing for is g7, and now your threat is h5. That would get slightly, what to say, complex maybe with rook g7. So Nepo went for knight d7. Okay, Nepo went for knight d7. Nice move. Challenge the knight here on c5. There is a pin, so you cannot take here. It would be a blunder. You lose your rook here. Big question to Ding. What are you going to do? I am threatening to win the pawn. Ding says, okay, rook c g3. You are attacking. I don't find a direct defense. Let me try to find a counter attack. So rook c g3 is a counter attacking move. It's defending with a counter attack. And g7 is hanging. But look at the engine. It just doesn't like the move. It was suggesting a move like king d2. We will look into that more later. But rook g3. Now g7 is attacked, and of course black will save the pawn. He doesn't need to take the knight right now. Knight c5, rook g7. Okay, maybe this is possible. King h8. Oh, king h8 would be a blunder, guys. Mate in 2. Check. Check. That would be over. So he'll have to go king f8 here. And then b takes c5. Rook takes c5. Simplifications will happen in this manner. But as we know, b5 is very weak. And black will be left with an extra pawn, outside pawn at the end of it. Yes, he will have to be careful because h6 can be attacked, and I would definitely say we cannot say that it's a plain simple draw. Lot of complexities, and because there can be a race for a pawn versus the h pawn eventually, so we need to see g6 for black. Yes, people, I think g6 is the best. You just don't give your pawn at all. And now if knight d7, there is no rook c3 pin anymore, you know that. But rook d7 with the ideas of rook c1 check, and you will be losing material. This looks very difficult. This would be very difficult. You cannot take the knight on d7, but if you don't take the knight, what else do you do? Can you move the knight back? Guys, if I just go back, let's just have a look at it. h5 after g6 has been suggested by Abhishek. Yeah, I like that, because if you go knight b3, even if you stop rook c1, there is rook c2. And then rook b2 is coming, keeping pressure, and rook c2. It's going to be a lot of hell for white. So defending this knight is going to be hard. You may want to continue with putting more pressure on g6. And firstly, right now you're not winning a pawn because there is a x-ray defense there. But Nepo played knight c5. Oh, and Ding did not think at all. He did not go for rook g7. He played b takes c5, rook takes c5, rook g7, and king f8. Oh my god, we are at this position. And are we going to have something like h pawn versus a pawn eventually? Oh, it is going to be very hard. It seems very likely that today Nepo might win this game. He has a clear advantage. He is winning material. He's going to be a pawn up with such less pieces on the board. Bishops also are of the same color. My goodness. This is like the most simplified advantage Nepo is having until now in 32 moves. Sarfaraz is not good quality by them. Easy calculations. They are not playing good. They are, as we know, they are not going to play perfect chess. With so much pressure, it is impossible for them to play perfect chess. But yeah, it's very hard to be in their shoes right now. It's impossible to defend the h6 pawn, right? Vadiraj is asking. Okay, yeah, let's see. That is very interesting. So right now, if you attack the pawn with rook h7, okay, there is rook c1 check. Then you lose the what to say, rook. Or for rook c1, if you go bishop d1, then there is rook d8. You are attacking the d1 bishop. You will have to go king e2, and then comes bishop b5, and it's game over. So going back, you don't have time to play rook h7. Let's say if you go rook g8 check, king e7. Is it the same if you go rook h8? Yes, it's the same. There is rook c1 check, rook d8, bishop b5. The same idea pattern is happening. So for king e7, what can white do? Can white go king d2, stopping rook c1 here? Okay, king d2 should be good. No, but here what if check? Again, you cannot go king e1 or king d1 for that matter. There is rook c1 check. And if you try to, where king d3 you cannot play, there is bishop e5 check. And if you go king e3, then there is this rook coming in, another check. What is happening with the king? Guys, he is completely messed up. If you go king f4, you lose the piece. I mean, wherever you go, here it might be even get mated some way. But because right now you cannot take here, c3 is hanging. But a good move for black, a best move for black would be black to play. What are your suggestions? Very quickly. Of course, there are a number of moves, but the best move. Ah, yes. That's cool, that's cool, that's fast. Leku. White Tiger 1920, Sangeet, Renu, Uday, Pallavi, Priyanshu, RJ Life, absolutely right. There is e5 check here. You're deflecting the king, and once the king takes here, you can then just take the bishop. So white king is not safe. If we are seeing this, white king is not safe. And here Ding needs to find a move which will help him at least defend in some way. At least the game will continue. Can you try to suggest the move? What is the move Ding should play here? You all are very good in attacking and aggressive moves. But many times there are these little moves which help to defend. I think this is a very good position to ask all of you this question. What should white play? Let me just put. Okay, I'm going to. Now, if you are able to see, all of you, look at these suggestions of yours. f3. Maximum people have suggested f3. And then king f1. But I mean, the moves are varied, completely varied. But let's look at the top two moves, f3 and king f1 for the time being. If you go f3, because you clearly want to keep an escape square for your king. He goes rook c2. Now, yeah, you can go king f2. The king stays, but this looks like a forever pin currently. Black has a very simple idea to win this pawn. Rook a1. And the point is, there is a pin. You don't get enough. If you try to get out of the pin here, okay, let's say f3, king f2, rook 8 c5, and then you try king e3. The problem is there is a check, and he kicks your king away, again getting into a pin, and there is a problem. But Ding has played the right move. That's why f3 doesn't work. Most of you who found a natural move f3 was not helping to defend. Many of you said king f1. King f1 could be considered, you want to go king g2, the king goes way further away from this whole thing. But the problem is rook c2. And all the time, whatever move you are suggesting, the problem is rook c2. Hence, the right move was bishop d3, which stops rook c2 forever, which currently Ding has played directly. Instead of giving a check, he went bishop d3, firstly stopping your rook c2. He is not worried about rook c1 check. Why? Because here, okay, firstly this is supported, you don't really have to worry about that. But king goes to e2, and again you wouldn't be happy if these exchanges happen, because currently it's equal pawns and this is equal. Nothing to worry. Exchanging such an active rook for black, he would not want to go for that. Yeah, he just compare whose piece is more active. That way he wouldn't exchange. So rook c1 in itself would not make much sense. And Nepo is thinking. Let's look at who had suggested the right move, by the way. Bishop d3. Bishop d3 was suggested by Yagna, Bala, Leku, Shivani, Keshav, Vedarth, Ursora, Prajju, Renu, and Om Som. Well done, guys. Bishop d3. This is where I want you guys to improve. And all those who are between the range of 1400 to 1600, 1700, these are the points where you don't find only moves to defend. You know, you will make a move which would clearly be clearly let you in a lost position. Imagine the how many times your result will be different if you are able to find such moves. On the surface, you cannot understand that these are the forcing moves. Those are the moves, those little defensive moves. You have to work on them. Practical Chess Defense is a very good book, by the way, a little advanced. So all those who are above 1800, 1700, 1800, definitely it's something to suggest. Rook trade. So bishop, what are the suggestions for black Nepo over here? All of you. What should Nepo do here? What are your suggestions? What would you like to do? Rook h5. Okay, that's a cool one, Narendra. Rook h5. You want to attack the h4 pawn. You're also defending h6 pawn. Yes, quite a playable move for sure. What else? King e7. You want to get rid of the rook g8 checks. Wow, that's also a cool one. Improving your piece in a way. Slow and steady. Patient move. Bishop b5. Yes, why not to win material? Bishop b5. Important question. What is happening if you play bishop b5, bishop b5, rook b5? Guys, white to play. Only move. White to play only move. Yeah, not bishop b5, yes, but why not? Right now, white to play. Absolutely, rook g8 check. And look at the funny thing. It's not like, why is the bar still not saying that, oh, you're winning the whole rook? Because after rook c8, black also can win the same theme. Okay, this is a skewer, you can see. King moves and you lose the rook. So materially you're landing in check, and maybe rook takes a7 or rook takes f7, and it would be equal. Okay, so this would be a draw. Oh, by the way, we have a move. Nepo played rook d8. Yes, he did not go for rook h5 or king e7. He went rook d8. Currently d3 is attacked, and this Ding has to play. He has 20 minutes. In fact, Nepo has 22 minutes, and they both need to make 8 moves. For us, okay, they don't sound much, but for them, it is still a part of something which they have to constantly keep in mind and definitely feel the pressure about it as well. Well, what do you do right now? Of course, you cannot move the bishop. That would be a blunder, super blunder. Rook c1 check. So Ding does not think. But, oops, sorry. But Ding, as of now, what I feel, there have been two possibilities, King d2 and King e2. King d2 doesn't feel that right because it allows another pin and bishop b5. Let's say if you go King d2, it seems like bishop b5 is happening, okay? And so Ding played King e2 right now, but that is a blunder which Nepo immediately plays. Oh my god, Ding is losing. This bishop right now is attacked. King e2 was a blunder by Ding, a positional blunder. How is he going to get himself out of this situation? Because you cannot go bishop c4, no bishop c2. If you go bishop b1 or something, there is bishop b5 check. Your king is in deadly trouble. I mean, it's lost. Oh, it's a mate. It's going to be a mate. King e1, rook c1, checkmate. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's just a blunder. And if he tries to protect it with the rook, rook to g3. Then Nepo has to do nothing. The reason is everything is tied down to each other. It's all tied down to each other. Nepo can simply play a move like King e7, improve his piece position, and ask Ding, what is your plan? You want to attack the h6 pawn? And then black to play, game will be over. Black to play. What should black play? Can you find a move? Black to play. Black to play. Naya Saumik, Sangeet, Telegram, White Tiger, Leku Leku, it's Aryan, Bala Murugan, Sanket Joshi, and Srini. Absolutely right. The game will be over because rook takes d3, and if you take here, there is a pin, bishop b5. There is no more a rook to protect this rook. Anyway, is that the threat, guys? Even if I go rook g8, is the same thing happening? Rook d3. Let's say rook d3, bishop b5, rook g3. Yeah, you're still losing because the point is there is an extra pawn in the king pawn endgame. So that is still losing. Fine. But how can white save himself over here if rook g8? If rook d3, suppose if this is the situation, there is a good move for white here. Very alert. Again, all of this is a lot of defensive ideas, right tactical timings. All of this is important. Yes, many of you have found it. Saumik, Renu, Leku, Bala, Shakila, Abel, White Tiger, Telegram, Sheetal, Sarfaraj. Absolutely right. There is an intermezzo which says rook e8 check. And then when you capture this thing, there is after takes, you still have this pawn on b5 surviving, and this will be a draw. So after king e2, rook c3 has been played, Ding must be right now in a complete shock. It is very hard to imagine that sometimes simple moves are missed. This is nothing but the pressure. This is not their true, what to say. This move is something you will not miss. It's a simple threat. But he missed it. What? Nothing but pressure. Here, that is the reason king d2, can you believe king d2 was a very important move. There is no rook c3 and there is a pin here. Yet, you are okay to allow bishop b5 for this pin here, because you have rook g8 check, king e7, rook d8, king d8, and at least if you look at this position, there is no nothing where you are losing your piece or any tactics like that. It's a rook endgame where you are a pawn down, and this could be his best chance to fight against such a rook endgame, because h6 is also weak. So there is rook g8 check, and rooks in rook endgames, rooks are best placed dash the pawns. Can you fill in the blanks? Rooks are best placed dash the pawns. Yes, behind, absolutely, all of you, very powerful there. So rook g8, and then there is rook a8, rook a8, at least the game goes on. It's a very playable one. It could also be a draw, it could also be better for black. We will have to analyze that in slight depth later, but the computer says that it should lead to a draw. Going back to, so king d2, that is the reason, was an important move, because this pin was actually more of a bluff with the rook exchange idea immediately happening. Okay, hey, welcome, come here.
Amrita,
Yeah, Sagar,
is
he
the
has
match-
blundered.
Is the match going to end today?
I think so. Look at this, Sagar. I really want to. Can you close your eyes? But you already saw something?
No.
Okay, good.
Can you show me from the point where I left? I left at knight c5.
Yeah, there actually I want to really show something. All the people also who have joined, something important. Ulla says, yeah, Amrita can see 100 moves ahead. Yeah. Okay, Sagar, here.
We were thinking here whether he will play rook c7 or not.
Yeah, so he played rook c7 and rook c3 was a nice move. Ding was playing fast and it was all very good. In fact, rook c8. At this point,
D4.
Ding. Okay, there was a really important move which Ding had to play. But
Knight b7, right? We saw.
Yeah, which we had seen, and this was a critical one, but very hard to say that this is what Ding should have played, because all of this was quite tactical in that respect. To this bishop is attacked. The only thing is you go to d7, not even rook a1. Then you go bishop h5. You attack this f7 pawn, provoke something like, let's say, f6 or g6, and then this is the position where you have a lot of compensation. Later rook a1 is there, later bishop moves back wherever, and then h5 is there. So you are attacking the structure. So very hard to play. At least you needed a lot of time. So Ding went b4. Now the problem with b4 was, he played b4, knight d7, there is a simple pin here, rook g3.
Oh, nice.
Not the best idea. Important.
1 second. What could have been good is maybe rook king d2.
Yeah, king d2.
Knight c5.
Knight c5.
Wait. bc.
bc5, rook c5.
Rook c5.
Maybe you have rook c1 actually, but rook
Oh,
c5.
what? Go into that endgame, huh?
Here.
Wow. That's not easy to assess. But yeah, maybe take king c3. And then your king is going to a6 very quickly and winning the a7 pawn.
Yeah, this could be one
But I was
option,
thinking we can
or,
take on c5 twice.
Yeah, if you can take here.
And then we can play rook a1.
Rook
a1. This can be playable, no? Oh my god. Bishop b5 is lost. Huh?
Bishop b5 is lost?
Yeah, because bishop b5.
Rook b5, and if you go rook a7. Oh, because you will lose the h5 pawn later with rook h5.
But Amrita, what about rook a5? a6.
a6 is always there. So
okay, let's see the game.
So let's go back. Let's go to the game. Rook g3, knight c5, bc5, rook c5, rook g7. This is all okay. I mean, sorry, that was my analysis. This is still okay. He played bishop d3, a good move, because he had to stop rook c2. Okay. Now, Nepo played rook d8.
Wow.
Okay. And Ding played for rook d8, king. So this was a very critical point and not easy. Where will you go? King d2 or king e2?
King d2. Oh, king d2, then bishop b5 is rook g8.
Exactly. But very instantly when you have to look at king d2, it feels like no, I don't want it to be in
Yeah.
a pin. But actually that was the important move. But he played king e2 and this all the time got him into problem.
But what is the
It's
problem?
lost.
Rook c3, huh?
Yes, rook c3 is lost because if you go back,
One
there
move
is bishop b5 check.
No, if you go rook g3 back.
Yes. No, if you go this rook.
This rook. Because that one, to anyway, will.
No,
Ah,
if you
there's
go
rook
this
g8.
rook, then to rook d3, na?
Yeah, rook d3.
And then bishop b5.
Yeah. And the other rook also, if
If you go this rook to
then also rook
g3,
d3, right?
no, that is the point. What will you do if rook d3
Ah,
now?
rook g8, rook d.
Yes, yes, there is an intermezzo. So first king e7, and but still you can't do anything.
But Amruta,
Your pieces are very badly
the thing
placed.
is, he's blundered. He's blundered, it seems, Nepo.
Nepo also blundered?
Wait. So,
Okay, guys, in the chat, yes.
what happened? Rook g8 check happened or not? Rook g8, king
Rook
e7.
g8 happened, king e7.
Rook 1 g3. And now Nepo goes e5.
What? One second. So this is a position where black thinks that अपने पास बहुत time है. He can keep improving his position. That is the feeling.
But you can win this pawn, right? With rook b3.
Yes, and rook b3. My question would be that I am also going to win this pawn, and it looks scary, yeah, for black. If you just think of it, it does look scary. You look here.
Rook. Why? What about first?
Or
bishop
you want to sit
b5?
here?
No, bishop b5 is one option, and also rook d3.
क्या?
Rook d3.
Rook d3. Rook d3. Rook daddy 3.
But what do you play rook d3? Rook e8 or what? Only move, right?
Rook e8 only move. King e8. Rook d3.
Now you can't go into pawn endgame.
Rook b5. So this rook endgame actually is winning for black because h4 is weak. This is a major problem. This rook endgame should be okay for Nepo. Okay. So, but he's not going into that. I think majorly the feeling that okay, ज़्यादा मिलना चाहिए. You should get more. That is the feeling. Maybe that is why he didn't go rook b3.
But
he played e5.
Rook b3 just trying to win this pawn.
It was a great idea.
e5.
Now e5, what is the problem? Because if Ding doesn't take this chance,
but
then he's again
Ding has to
gone.
make a move, right?
Which is important. Guys, what should Ding play here?
No, he has to make a move.
Correct, but what let me ask this. Sagar sir, why is e5 blunder? Leku, that is the question we have asked to you. It's not a blunder. Maybe a positional blunder. Look at the live board. Acha, don't look at the live board, guys. Come on.
Oh, what move happened? No. Smurf account says, अरे यार कोई तो जीत जाओ. Guys, यही तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप है. That no one wants to give the other person a chance. Both are fighting very hard. Oh, Ding found it. Rook h8. Best move found.
Hey, show me the chat chess moves.
Chat chess moves. Can you press?
Yes.
अरे उधर से भाई.
अच्छा. हाँ. Taumik Banerjee, Alok Raj, Bala Murugan, Chesser, Chess with Prajul, Samarth, Chess, Shakila Bano, Pallavi Kulkarni, Yash Grover and Akshata Jain. Well done, guys. You have played like Ding. Rook h8. Now, Sagar, we are at again a very critical juncture. Correct? Is it junction or is it juncture? Juncture. Okay. Not puncture.
But like puncture. Hey, but Amruta, now it's a draw.
Exactly. The question is, for after a long
I
time.
spoke with the Super GM right now when I was at a break.
Okay.
And he said that it looks very difficult for Ding to hold this.
Yeah, it was true. Correct.
But now Ding has held it.
Why do you think Nepo has missed? Like, we really need to understand his psychology of e5 later. But rook h8, let's look at the forcing idea. Because moves are happening, Sagar. Can we go? Yeah, rook h8. What happened? How?
This
First,
commentary feels a lot like my life.
what about your life? Okay, no, not rook d6. Firstly, every juncture I need to calculate rook takes d3.
This rook?
Yep.
But now I have rook e8, no?
King e8, rook d3, same. The king pawn endgame is a draw. Let's have a stamp. This king pawn endgame is a draw. Okay, go back. So not he cannot play rook. So he, let's say, plays something. What else can he do? Actually, he cannot do anything which improves. Rook
Rook
b3.
d3.
Yeah, this is the war we have to check. Now, if you play rook h6, Sagar, can you play rook h6? And it's a blunder. Very quickly, people realize why. Because they have to be extremely conscious about the landscape. So why rook h8 is a blunder? Right now, it's about the speed at which who can quickly say the right reason.
Yeah, everyone.
Yes, Alok, Raj, Paramit, Leku. Right, you guys have been very fast. So that you cannot move the rook from the 8th rank. Let's say that is something which we understand.
But I can do this.
Oh,
And now
counter
this is
attack.
attack twice, but this is also attack twice. So if you try to win this, I will win this, and we get again into
Again
this
the king pawn
king and pawn
endgame.
endgame, which is drawn.
So this e5 move was like a waste move by Nepo.
Yeah, I
it
think
did not help him
Nepo
in
just
any way.
missed that. Nepo thought he can improve his position with rook b3, and white can't do anything because this cannot be taken. There is this problem with bishop b5. But I think he essentially missed rook g8. This.
But Aradhya says a good point. E5 because to save h6 pawn because rook h8 was coming up. So maybe
Rook
Nepo
d6.
felt like he wants to go rook d6, right?
Yeah, he might
so
do that.
Now let's come to the natural continuation. If rook d6, what and how white should continue?
Insane move.
Oh my god, guys in the chat, white to play.
Insane move. Wow. Insane move को ढूंढिए.
Insane.
Because I think rook d6 will happen. This was very rightly said by who had mentioned that?
Yeah.
Sanjeet, no?
Aradhya
had correctly said that e5 idea is that rook d6 defends h6. And here now he thinks I will go rook b3 and it will be fine. But turns out that actually...
Look at so many people. Paramita, Saumik, Yagana, Jatin, Leku, Yaduveer, Sparsha, Dheeraj,
भाई
Sangeet,
इतना कैसे
Rohan.
स्ट्रॉन्ग हो सकता है अपना चैट?
नहीं हो सकता है, चल. Let's go back. क्योंकि insane बोला ना, insane in itself is a hint.
Because guys, the main point of b6
this is the only insane move in the position.
No, the thing, it's very tough, but it's also very logical. So let's say if I take with the rook here, then comes...
Yeah, one second, let me think. I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know. I just... How will I know, Sagar? Rook g8?
No, rook e8.
King e8. Oh!
See, what is three pieces in one
whatever
line
is undefended
becomes a source of tactical...
This is important actually. If you're observing whatever is undefended, whenever the move happens and then it lands up into an undefended situation, tactics can arise around it.
And Amruta, e5 becomes even worse here because then...
there is no rook h5.
Yeah.
It was such a committal move.
Yes.
My goodness, Sagar, e5 has actually helped given Ding this opportunity. It's like a genie coming from that Aladdin's genie who granted his wish. It might be Ding at that situation would be, oh my god, I'm losing and I cannot lose. You know, that kind of a intervention here.
Right. So, Amruta, the thing is, he did go rook d6 and now will Ding find b6. Because look, b6,
question.
Amruta, the thing is, if you play ab6, rook e8, king e8, Now bishop b5, you think you might lose the full rook, but actually there is one saving move, which is rook c6, and you are still.
And if rook c3, you have king d7. No point for
Yeah.
me to go rook c3. I would rather go rook g.
You have
7.
time, right? So
I need to
yeah,
attack
rook
some
g7,
pawn.
or you can fix this a little bit further.
And now if king e7, suppose, I'm still a pawn down,
Take.
takes. But as we were always landing in this rook endgame, and you said that h pawn was losing, white was always losing. If he doesn't lose the h pawn, then this one pawn up is a draw, yeah?
Yeah, draw, yeah.
Draw, yeah? Because you have king f3, king g4, king f5 as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow. This is oof.
This might also become dangerous.
I mean, how would forget about what Nepo and Ding are feeling, okay? Think about what Ding's team is feeling, what his family,
what
is
Nepo's team is feeling.
exactly. More like let's look at them as like what as a family, what everybody must be going through.
No, generally what happens, Amruta, like what I read from Anand Files or Anand's autobiography, I read that the seconds, they work so hard during these important rounds that they are awake throughout the night. So most of the times they are sleeping when the game is going on.
Yeah, because but this game, I don't think anybody can sleep.
No, you have to sleep, because if it's a draw and they go into tie breaks, they have to start working, right, again. So you cannot, in order to keep yourself efficient, this is the best time to sleep. and the thing is, they may not be mentally wanting to sleep, but physically they are so exhausted they have to.
Yeah, man. Actually, so right now the family is in stress, not the seconds. That's the conclusion.
Yeah.
By the way, Mr. asks b6, rook takes b6, then bishop b5 instead of rook takes e8 deserves consideration. Lucky Soul has mentioned 13 minutes for Ayan and 8 minutes for Ding. Yes.
But this is a check. That is the problem.
Yeah, the king gonna need to.
If Ding doesn't find b6, Amruta.
Yeah, what else can he go for?
He doesn't have too many options, I see. Because if you go rook here, then there is a very strong move that black has, which will end the world championship.
End the world championship, okay?
Yeah.
That's like a huge thing to say. By the way, Manju Mahesh, thank you for becoming a backer of Indian Chess. You're the newest member, so welcome on board. And this amount will be gone to Help Chess Foundation, where the young Indian talents will get the support.
Yes. So bishop d7.
Yes, Mamta Kashyap. Leku.
And the thing is, Amruta, bd7, the idea is that now both your rooks are just misplaced. Rook d3 is hanging. This is trapped. It's game over.
Oh, actually, look at both the rooks. It's like they are the most active, but at the very wrong place. It's like there are chess players who say, I work for 8 hours a day, but nothing is happening. Because many times they're working in a wrong direction.
Correct.
So
these two rooks have just
practice partners working on opening deeply where they don't reach that at all.
Correct.
Rahul Ghoshal, member for 25 months and backer of Indian Chess. Literally a death match now.
I agree.
Yes,
and
totally.
Money wise, I wouldn't say there is a lot at stake, because you see it's 2 million euros. Okay. And whoever wins gets 60%, so that's 1.2 million euros, which is roughly around 10.8 crores.
What is the euro rate you're considering?
90. And if you are losing, then you win 7.2 crores. So in a way, you are not like 10. What is 10 crores and what is 7 crores? It's all like huge amount. So money wise, both are very happy in general.
Correct.
What happens is that once you become the world champion, you have the ability to do so many things. It's like your life has come full circle, right?
Correct.
When you started playing as a little kid, and when first interview was done, you said, I want to become the world champion, and this is now just few moves away.
Wow.
So
actually,
in that sense, there is so much.
Yeah. Yeah, how many people do get to reach there, right? When they are kids and they say, I want to become a world champion, and they are actually playing the world championship.
Vinayak Agarwal
Lovely.
says that there are only 4 minutes left for Ding. So that is definitely a cause of worry because he has to make
Oh,
38, 39, 43 moves.
3 moves. Not easy. If the position will require only moves, then that could also lead to a lot of trouble. By the way, Sagar, when you were away, there was a super chat by Martin Green. He said, Sagar bhai, please go for the GM title. Your fans are rooting for you. Don't you miss those stressful days? All those sleepless preparations, the pure adrenaline rush during the tournaments, etc. Which was, he mentioned it beautifully. Yes.
Yeah, very well said, Martin. And I think it is an important thing in life that I missed. But you know, you miss something for some time and then you kind of start doing other things and you find your peace there. And I think while doing work for ChessBase India and work related to Indian chess, I have found a lot of interesting stuff there as well. So in that sense, I do miss it a bit, but it keeps on reducing in intensity, does not increase. I think the intensity can only increase if I start feeling that from within. B6 played by Ding.
Ding OP, guys. This
Ding.
is.
Ding says to Nepo, what do we say to Nepo winning the world championship?
Now Ding is bidding. For sure.
Amruta,
What?
you're not doing
No, no,
commentary.
no, no. Sorry, sorry.
You have
asked-
your line ready.
No, I was thinking when
You
you
are a
asked.
Game of Thrones fan. What do we say to death?
Not,
What do
not today.
Yes. So that's what Ding says to Nepo winning the world title. Not today.
Oh my god.
And now that's a great move, by the way, because it frees the b5 square and to make. Oh, by the way, they made few moves very
Yes,
quickly.
yes. So Nepo was expecting this, or maybe
Yeah.
Nepo just played. I don't know if people watched it, but maybe Nepo may have played, and after b6, did he react like anything which he had missed, or how
No,
was
I think
it?
Nepo would still be happy because if you think about it, Amruta, after rook takes b5, rook takes c3, which they have reached, and they have, by the way, crossed the time control now. So both have an hour.
Ooh, now if they have reached this position, yes, Nepo is a pawn up. He will try.
So the thing is, he is pawn up. But why is this position equal according to the bar? Let's try to explain this part.
Okay, please.
Because
You are amazing in rook
be-
endgames.
not amazing or anything, but it's like this, that black rook is not able to attack any of the pawns before white rook can also attack something for black. So let's say
Rook
if
can't
I go
look at
here.
h4.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Very important point that the rook couldn't go here and attack. If you do this, I will go king e3 and I will save it. You have an extra pawn. So let's say you decide, let me push the
He
pawn.
went king d7, by the way. But suppose
Ah,
you
let's
play
let's
a5.
let's play the move king d7.
Huh.
Now a very important idea which you had mentioned, by the way, and we will come to it, is that the white king will play a role in this endgame. That will be an important thing. So you can push h5, but also what you can do is you can go rook f3, hit here. Now you have to defend with the king. Once you do that, I go back. Now I'm threatening to go here or here, check and win this.
It's like a seesaw.
So
no?
you go here, I go back. So in a way, it's not so easy for black to even figure a way how to keep material. Like now this is a big threat, so I go back and then I was thinking
King
if
f3.
you can
then.
go here.
Huh, first you attack. Why
Attack
not?
this.
Yeah, sounds good. You can't go rook b7 because rook
because of
a6
check
and then you lose the h6
So
pawn.
you
Yes.
go a6 and now this very calm move rook.
Yeah, rook a5.
And so what will happen is that this rook is tied to this. I will play h5 maybe, or you. I think it's better if black plays h5. I think to fix this. And now I will play f3. You play f6. I'll play king f2. Okay, now make progress. Say everything is fixed. This rook cannot move because this is hanging. So you say, let me bring my king. So you try to bring your king here.
I have to go. Sagar, wait a second. I cannot sit quietly.
Because
I
then
need
you
to
are coming here.
Yeah, I need to argue.
That you do very well.
So if I have to go king e3 or king g3 and then I'll have to go f4, otherwise, oh my god, I can't go f4. Wait, I'm not. It's not so
F4.
easy, yeah?
Yeah.
F4 directly?
Yes, because if you take king f3, and then this is also hanging.
Oh, there is a pin there. Nice. Acha, then you can go F4 directly. Cool. Then it's fine.
GOT Watch says, can we get a
Arguing is
beautiful
easy.
girl analogy? You know, I used to give a
Yes,
lot of these
please.
analogies, but then I decided to stop it.
Maybe you can try.
No, it's not
Once in a while
ideal.
is okay.
It's not ideal for Arch.
Once in a while, no?
So,
Maybe you can give a handsome boy analogy once in a while.
no, but Amruta, this if you think about it, this entire position feels that black should be better. Like Nepo would not be thinking it's equal, nor would Ding be thinking. We have the engine, so we are like, oh, it's almost equal. But I feel that right now Nepo is thinking I can press, Ding is thinking I can hold.
One question, sir.
Yes.
If there was a pawn on G2 and G7, what would the position be?
Yeah, still I think wouldn't change too much.
No, not that. Extra pawn.
Extra pawn.
Like 4.
I think
Like
it
with
would.
a pawn,
I
it's
think
still
it
a
would have
draw,
been
no?
better for black clearly, because right now h6 is a massive weakness, I feel.
Ah. Oh, Sachin Chandela, thank you for your super chat. He says, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Sham Vartika says Magnus Carlsen analogy. Nice shirt, Sagar Bhai. Also, one of the memories from the past, says Mayank. Oh, you
Yeah.
remember? Cool.
No, Kishore Hazarika used to send super chat.
Yes. So this one is, you think Ding can mess up still? Because he has been quite a lot in pressure. And we have seen Nepo, who has played on and on in a completely dead drawn position and been able to put pressure.
Look, Rook f3 happened.
Oh, maybe they will repeat, yeah? Because imagine they would be...
What is
No,
Nepo?
why will Nepo...
Why should Nepo repeat?
Because, okay, one question to you. Nepo will repeat only for one reason. Which is?
Which is to save energy.
Which is, yeah, they both are so dead tired.
But yeah, that's true.
And then to keep thinking the pressure that the match is over today, yeah, he cannot lose. That's the main point. Whenever he has to
No,
think...
and the thing is, Amruta, if he can put... Because see, a move like Rook a3, which looks natural, suddenly shifts the balance in black's favor, because a5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because now if you go here, then I go Rook b6 and I put the Rook behind my passed pawn.
Yes.
So here is one of the most important rules for everyone to know. If you have a passed pawn in the Rook endgame, whether you have the pawn for yourself or your opponent, important is to put the piece behind the Rook, behind the pawn. So if white is there, he would love to go behind and put it there, his Rook. While black would like to put the Rook behind the pawn so that it gets more power. So that's the reason why Rook a3 is not a good move, but Rook c3 is a good move. Because now I'm threatening here, and if you go to d6, or let's say if you go king d6, I will come back again here and attack this pawn.
Yeah.
So ideally you will have to play Rook b6 stopping this, and now you go Rook a3.
Okay.
Because now after a6, the only difference is that now
because
you can
a5 is much more active.
Keep the Rook active, correct.
Yeah.
And this is a constant worry, because there is f4, king f3.
Yeah, you are an attacker over here. You see, when black's pawn was on a5 and your Rook was on a4, it was only a defender.
Yeah.
That could change things. Yes, black did try to defend sideways, but it's
People
not
are
working.
saying, when will the tie break happen? Tomorrow, guys.
Hybrax says, I am dead watching this. Exactly, we are all tired, but imagine them preparing, feeling the pressure. But yeah, Ding is on the defensive side for sure. So this could go on and on.
Yeah.
Who has a better chance in Rapid, asks Indian Engineer.
Very tough to say. Yeah, this time both are almost equal.
And a lot depends on stamina at the end of it. Because it's going to be like they will come under time pressure. Who makes a mistake?
Right. By the way, Sumit says, what's the difference between Mega and
Opening.
Opening Encyclopedia? So Mega database is a collection of games, and you can study openings from there. But Opening Encyclopedia has tailor-made opening surveys. So if you check the video I made for the last edition, you will gain a lot of clarity. I'm also going to make for this edition that there are surveys made by top players. They talk about, let's say, a line in the Najdorf, what are the right recommendations by GMs and top players. And there are also video tutorials in that. I think roughly 5, 6, 7 hours of video tutorials. 1 hour 7 minutes for Nepo. Amruta, do you think I should go to the club now? This is going to end in a draw.
You might reach by 6:45 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you should
I'll ask
decide.
the GM if.
Oh, he played King E7. Important right now finally.
Okay, if he doesn't find Rook C3,
He's in
I'm
trouble.
not going to the club. If he finds Rook C3, then I'll go to the club.
Okay.
उधर से दिखा, let's talk with the people there, no?
Oh, that would be fun.
Who's
But there
going
is
to
a
win?
tournament going on, no?
Yeah,
over
but
there?
that'll end by 7:30.
Chalega.
Huh? Are you okay?
Yes. And I'm okay until you eat some simple food at home.
Found it.
Rook C3. Ding did not have to think at all. He is gone Rook
Yeah,
C3.
but Amruta, imagine
Maybe
now
you can
King
wait
D6
for
draw.
Exactly. So maybe you can wait for 1 minute. But one question is
A5.
A5 because now the
Rook
difference is
C7.
there is no check.
Check de do na par.
So you will anyway give this check.
Yes.
And if King
Rook
F6,
C6
you will give a check.
King G7.
King G7.
Rook A6.
Rook A6. Finally, as Sagar had mentioned, Rook behind a pawn. Okay, first task is done. You cannot move this Rook so easily. And then you cannot even progress, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing. I think if Nepo understands there is nothing here, why is he going to be wasting his energy?
थोड़ा तो खेलेगा पर अमृता. Pawn up है.
क्या खेलेगा? यहाँ पे if you are black.
If I was black, then I would have played on because I feel like as you already know, playing in a superior position, you have lesser stress than playing in an inferior position. So Ding might be using more energy right now because every point he has to be worried. Oh, if I make a blunder, I'm out.
But I saw Ding where he very easily went into this F and H pawns in Rook in one of the games. And for Rook Endgame, I feel he has a very strong hold. This is like a making for a very expert chef. He will think of making dim sums and pad thai noodles and all of those. But for Ding, this is like dal chawal.
Nice. But I think Amruta, for Ding, the thing is sometimes even when you are making dal chawal, and if you are not careful, it can become very bad. So I mean, think about it, Amruta. It's not something which is about that it will be a draw. But think about what is at stake, right? It's the entire world championship
Sleep.
title. No, it's not sleep. Sleep for you, sleep is the most important thing in life. But imagine if someday you will reach the world championship level, you will realize that maybe something can be more important than sleep.
I will never realize it.
No, but here's that brilliant joke, right? What will you do after winning the world championship? Like, oh, I'll become famous. Like, oh, what will you do after that? I'll change the world. Like, okay, very good. What will you do after that? Like, I'll feel great. Like, okay, what will you do after that? Like, okay, then I will sleep. Like, anyway, I'm sleeping right now. So
Exactly.
you are already an
Yeah,
enlightened
no need
soul.
to- exactly. And I think Chinmay, welcome to the backer of Indian Chess. Thank you for becoming a member. I guess it was because of these jokes, yeah?
Thank you, Chinmay.
No, but thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, Sanket likes my analogy. So you think this is like Nepo will play. So let's look at the prediction. How many of you also think Nepo is going to, like कपड़े धोने के बाद you are going to try and squeeze the water as much as possible. या फिर कपड़े धोने के बाद बस झटक के डाल दिया.
All those who are asking what will happen after 7-7 draw, tomorrow will be tiebreakers. 4 games of 25 minutes plus 10-second increment. Then in case of 2-2 tie, we go into 2 games of 5 plus 3. Then in case of 1-1, we go to another 2 games of 5 plus 3. If that is also ending in 1-1, then they will play 3 plus 2 and they will keep on playing forever until a winner is found. 3 plus 2, which is interesting. I feel like this is a chance for Nepo and Ding to play this World Championship on and on for years.
Imagine it just goes on and on. I mean, Guinness Book, everything. The whole topic changes. Okay, global warming is not the main thing. Politics is not the
Freedom
main
Broker
thing.
and Kazakhstan and everyone is like, why did we organize this match?
No, for them it's amazing. No,
So
sponsor.
10 years later down the line when everyone has already...
No, Broker becomes the most popular company in the whole world. Obviously, but Aditya will have to come back. His ticket is only the first.
No, you can do all the visa procedure and all during the
No,
match.
only 14 days you are allowed to be in Kazakhstan.
That is for Aditya, but what about players?
Oh yeah, what about Interstellar से time slow करेंगे, says Sarfaraj. That's a good
Actually,
point.
it's a very good thought experiment. If they keep on playing, what will happen?
I think they will fall unconscious because of the tiredness.
No,
and
they will
relax.
keep on eating. Like what will happen is if suppose it's a 3 minute plus 2 second, their coordination or their camaraderie would have grown so good that Nepo will ask Ding to sleep for 2 minutes. And then you will wake up and make a move and then Nepo will sleep for 2 minutes.
Well, yeah, maybe the guys you chat can also add to this. Like, what are the possibilities when the
Because
match
they
goes
don't
on
have
and on.
they don't have a solution to all the games ending in draws. They have not put anything. They have said it can go on till a winner is found, till someone wins a game.
Yeah, maybe the whole social media like Twitter and everything becomes all only about this match, and then Elon Musk actually starts getting interested in chess.
Elon Musk, okay.
Yeah.
But how does that matter? I mean,
Yeah, how does that matter? Coin toss होगा end में.
maybe Future Shah comes in eventually.
अरे बस करो, क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? What would he say, yeah? Future Shah? Rock, paper, scissors.
See, everyone's starting to think
Exactly, they are
creatively.
giving such nice options. If it continues to infinity, then we might have to call Future Shah, says Girish.
एक मूव भी एनालाइज कर लेते Rook c6, I was thinking, attacking here. f6, rook a6. This is how I think better is to put the rook here, no? He played a5.
Oh, he played a5?
a5 खेला.
Okay, which means he's ready to go in that endgame with rook c7.
I was thinking if check. Yeah, check maybe. Check is good. Check. King f6. Check. King g7. And now you can go.
Arush says इनकी शादियां भी इसी रूम में हो जाएंगे. Ding or it's like killed. They're just playing and playing and playing. Stage, everything is set up.
Yeah.
बीच में girlfriend आती है, शादी हो जाती है. And we are all talking about a tournament, right? Anyway, it's happening.
Right, Amruta. Fantastic concept.
No, not me. I told you, no? Arush. Okay, cool. So what are the computer says the weak computer says minus 0.3. Should we take it seriously that minus 0.3?
Yeah, this is a draw. Amruta, I'll go.
You have another idea, Sagar. You can already ask Abhidaya to call from there or something. And if you want them on the call, Then you can be here and everybody can come on the.
But I will go. No, anyway, this is a draw now.
Okay, chat doesn't want you to go.
No, they are okay. They'll get to see something else. We'll show the club.
Chat bolo, don't go.
Can you go? Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Draw ही होने वाला है 100%.
ड्रॉ अगर ड्रॉ नहीं होएगा तो फाइन. चलो, सागर इज वेरी श्योर. सो यू हैव अभी ना जाओ छोड़ के. देख प्रियांशु इज सेइंग कितने लोग डोंट गो डोंट गो डोंट गो. And Sagar has right now almost left us. Almost. We will see if he comes back or not. Otherwise, he's gone, and from there he'll be calling us. So maybe in another few minutes we can say. तुसी जा रहे हो, तुसी ना जाओ, Sagar Shah. As Sagar was saying, if we have to analyze something यहाँ पे, but I think we have to do more badbad than more analysis. अरे आ गए सागर आप.
क्या हुआ?
People are saying don't go, come back, तुसी ना जाओ, fool him, shout April Fool, blunder. तुमको भी मुश्किल तो हो रहा है ना पैर घर से निकालने के लिए.
नहीं, पैर तो निकाल लूंगा.
So if you have to go, then just immediately go so that at least you will reach when the next move will be made. Huh? Tie break आज होगा या tomorrow? Tomorrow tie break. Tie break will be. If you're going, then let me make the moves. Don't just make the moves and then you'll be gone. I would like to explain.
Why would this position be worse?
एक minute, can we go there from the beginning?
Yeah.
If you're analyzing like an IM, don't do it, sir.
No, he gave a
Then
check.
otherwise,
Check is better.
yeah, clearly king f6. Hey, what if king? You can't go king d6. There is rook takes f7.
Actually,
You can't. You can go king f6.
Amrita, think about
There is
it.
check.
Will Nepo risk it?
Huh?
I went king f6.
He went king f6. So check is of course happening. And king g7 is also happening. Now, important, this has happened by the way. Now f4 over here is the best move. Is there any difference or rook a6
He
is
played
also
rook
fine?
a6.
He played rook a6. This is also fine. Yeah, now what is Nepo going to do?
Actually, now if you think about it, Amrita, the threat is f4. ef4, king f3, and then activate your king.
Okay. कुछ है ही नहीं यहाँ पे
Hmm.
for Nepo to really try,
Yeah, exactly.
to be honest.
Maybe now he takes a draw with rook b2, rook b3. Check.
Here, this way?
Yeah. Or
No, he
Amrita,
won't.
I have
He
one idea.
won't.
I have one
Because
idea.
there is a.
I have one idea. Rook b2 check, king e3, rook a2.
At least you want to try and get this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you don't have.
Now f4, rook a3 check.
Yeah.
And it's a lost
bad.
thing.
So you can't give up a pawn just like that. So
You
you
can't
have to
play
wait
f3.
as white.
So I won't go king e3, Sagar. यहाँ पे I would go king, suppose f3. The idea is if you go rook a2, actually I plan to go king
g4,
g4.
rook f2.
King g4 is a mistake right now because the
Rook
problem is rook f4 check and I lose another pawn. So not so soon. Let's say I wait. I go h5. I improve my position. You'll go a4. Same thing. I can't go king g4 yet. I need to wait. I can't, I don't want to leave this rank. So I wait. Now you go a3. I go here. You go rook a1. I want to ask a question to the chat. A2, king here. And suppose king a1, king h7. Guys in the chat, if you are extremely alert, what is wrong with the move king g3? Why is it a blunder? ऐसे moves के लिए chat speed is very fast.
Here is another question, Amruta. Can I ask?
Can I read the chat? Can I read the names 1 second? Just Telegram, Bhumika, Bala, Aradhya, Manju, Saumik, Paramita, Liku, Sheetal, and Aryan. Absolutely right. The
So-
move is Rook G1 check.
My question
Hey,
is,
so the move, na? Rook G1 check. And it's over because this is the only thing White must take care. Yeah, what's your question? Oh, by the way, don't worry, yeah, you can really go.
King E2.
Vivek is saying, I'm waiting for you, Sagar Bhai, at chess club. Oh,
Vivek on.
Tumar.
Okay. Here's the question. A very important moment. How should black win here? Black to play.
Win.
Yeah.
Win.
See, if you go rook h1, as Shaumik, Chess Master, and many are saying, this is not winning
Rook
because,
a2, Rook h5.
by the way, Shaurya Shah, if you play this, then I take king e1 and then this is just lost. So rook h1 is rook a2. And yes, you will win this pawn, but it's a draw. Because I have 2 pawns, you have 3 pawns. It's a drawn position. The winning move here is...
Wait, 1 second. Why have I not found?
no one has found it actually. It's very
Okay,
tough.
then wait. Then why are you telling?
Hmm.
You can leave, yeah? Whatever is more important, huh? Don't worry. Okay.
So the thing which you all have learnt is that, let me give you a small hint so that you understand. Suppose I go king g7 and you play f3.
Oh,
Why
this
is
is
this a
clear.
blunder?
Yes, this is clear.
Can you guys tell me now why is this a
Yes.
blunder?
I can, but I will not because let the chat say.
Now you understood, right?
Right.
That rook h1 wins because if rook takes, the threat is to queen,
What is the name of the theme, guys?
then here, and you lose the rook. Correct?
Correct.
So what is it that you have learned through Amruta's question, which was king g3, and what have you learned through the king e2 and f3 example is that the white king cannot be on the second rank here because there
Without
comes
shelter.
a skewer
Yeah.
this way, as they rightly pointed out. It's a skewer.
Yeah, skewer.
And if
So
you
it
play on the
needs
third
shelter.
rank, then you are in trouble. Now let's look at this position again
Okay.
and think what you will do here.
Oh, wow. Really? Then can it be called epic?
Yeah, it's a great move.
Amazing.
Now see, everyone's getting it.
Brilliant.
Xiaomik, very good. It's also
That was such an amazing question, Sagar.
fun with AP knowledge, Dhruvin, Telegram, Shakila Bano, Leku, Aradhya, Chess with Praju, Shaurya, Moksh, Mithi.
Amazing.
The move is f5.
That must be the only way to win for black.
Yeah.
But this is a definitely possible. It's like a trap, right?
Yes.
There which white can fall into. E takes f5. Can
So
we show
take.
that? Yeah. If e4, f6, e3.
No, I won't go because then you will check. Then you will.
If e3, yeah, I don't get it. People, he will be explaining it. If e3 over here, firstly, Sagar, right
Then
now
rook
e3.
a8 with the idea of
Yeah,
f7.
because your f7, f8 is also queening. If we ef2, no, e3, rook a8, ef2, king f2, and now rook h1, f7. Queen. No, you can just take and then queen, winning.
No, it's
What?
it's a draw.
It's a draw?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Nice. Only move, guys. Or not only.
Yeah.
Almost only.
Rook f1 takes and stalemate.
Stalemate.
But
Wonderful.
the winning idea here
Hmm.
for black is after ef5, e4.
Hmm.
Let's first look at why this is winning. Suppose I make a waiting move, then e3 comes in. And now the point is, if I take with the king, it leads to Amruta question, which is rook moves and check and queen.
Yeah, no shelter to the king.
And if you take the pawn, it leads to Sagar question, which
Yeah.
means the rook comes
Rank.
here and the second rank has opened up.
So one way rank is open and one way file is open.
Correct. So that's the reason why e3 is the this f5 is the winning move. But there is a small subtlety because white also has a pawn. So when you push e4, he will go f6 and his threat is rook a8 followed by f7, f8. So what is the winning move now here for black? Black to play.
Wow, this question which Sagar has asked, I think this is the one which you should try to find. All of you, be very alert.
Yes. Yeah, you guys have got it
Oh, kafi
absolutely right.
quickly. Cool.
King g8, first take care of this pawn and then e3 is unstoppable anyway.
So suppose I go rook a7.
Yeah, now
You
e3.
go e3. Now f7 check. We'll have king f8. Nothing, yeah. Wonderful. Must
By
be
the way,
the only way.
this has happened, Amruta, in the game.
Huh.
That he gave a check here, king f3 he played,
Okay.
and then rook a2 has happened. So
Do
here,
you think the possibility of Ding blundering is there?
no, I don't think so. This is a very common idea, by the way.
But right now, okay. Ding won't blunder. No, bro. Okay, so he will go for h5. But that was beautiful, yeah, what we just learned.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
It was one of the crux of Rook Endgames. Like, the major points you added in there.
The main thing is that this entire idea, Amruta, if you are just staying here, let's say rook a1, and I don't do anything, and I stay here, this is, you can't do the same trick.
Correct.
Because after f5, ef, e4, let's say I wait, e3, you have opened up the second rank, but my king is not on e2,
Yeah.
it is on g2, so there is no space to do the skewering.
Correct.
So that's the reason why it's very smart of Ding to actually go to g2 and just sit here.
Yeah, it's like this king is, let's say, if there is COVID and it's in his house, वो घर पे living room में it will keep walking. चलते रहेगा.
Right. But Amruta, there is one small issue here, which is that after rook e1, rook takes a2, rook takes e4, we reach this position, which should be a draw.
Yeah, because Sagar, at the end of it, if black had these two pawns, okay, only these two pawns, and let's imagine that this doesn't exist, this doesn't exist, and this doesn't exist, it's a draw.
Sorry, all pawns are marked now. I don't know which doesn't exist.
Okay, I am marking the pawn. If these three did not exist also, it is a draw.
Right. Well, it's tough to hold that. But let's say, for example, you go rook a6 now. I go rook here. King g3. Rook takes. And as you rightly pointed out, f4. And then we reach this endgame, which is f and h pawn versus the rook. And
Yeah,
it is
but-
actually quite a complicated endgame.
Correct. I mean, for Nepo, he will play until it's, until your death, ऐसे बोलते हैं ना. That is how much he will not end it.
Yeah, I feel like after we have analyzed all of this, it feels that Nepo has some realistic chances to continue playing, Amruta, after here. Because
There are traps.
firstly, the most natural thing to do is put your rook here and push your pawn to a2. In that, we will reach a situation where white will have to lose the control of one of his pawns. You go and pick that up. So let's say white is better prepared. King g2, rook a1, f3. Okay. Okay, black goes h5. Maybe that is another problem. let's say I start better prepared with h5 straight away.
But that is already showing, Sagar, that Ding still needs to be careful.
Yes. So this is what I want to do, f3. And here, somehow this position is already losing.
What?
Now, yeah, how is this losing? Let's have a look.
Can we find it like last time?
No, just it's very simple. What will happen is that that in such a position, black king will come like this and come here. And then you will give a check and then it will go here.
No, but why will black king come? Because you are taking it to b7 first. Okay.
Yeah, there's no way to stop. This is lost position.
Oh, you cannot take rook h6 or anything. One time the rook moves the a file, white rook moves from the a file, it's a queen.
Yeah.
So black king goes to b7, then it goes to e3. That's his clear route.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we do not push the f pawn and we play this just by waiting, I am still not sure how will you draw. Let's say if you come here and you play king f3. Suppose you have f3 square. That's the issue. Okay, let's say king f8, king g2 maybe.
Yeah, forced.
King e7, king f3. You are using these two squares, which is actually way better. Once you put your pawn on f3,
e3 square is weak.
It's
okay,
worse.
Let's try king d7 still. King g2, you will go. King c7, king f3, king b7.
Now white can never pick this pawn because I just move my rook and queen. So you have to wait. Let's say you wait here. I attack you further. You go here. Now I come here. But now the problem is, where should my king go? Check, king here.
Check.
Let's say
I'll give check. I'll keep giving checks.
King here.
Check.
Check, king here.
You'll go king e1. From behind.
Check.
King d2.
King here. Check.
King e1.
King here.
Rook
and
a1.
now you must go.
Yes, forced.
Back.
King f1.
I go here. Now.
And now g2 is controlled. But king g3 is possible because there is no rook g1.
Yeah, also you can move the rook. Wait here. Now the question is this progress or no progress? Because I can go here. Now my threat is to come there. But
So
what
king
is the... Yeah, that was I wanted to ask the chat. King g3. And somehow, magically, it is holding.
Oh, but Ding needs to still have his alertness. He cannot say, I'm tired, this position is anyway draw, and he cannot
once this rook,
mess up.
This pawn comes to a2, it can either be, you can say for sure if the position is a draw or a win. So, because till the pawn is on a3, let's just show our chat this small little concept here. Let's say after king g2, h5, a4, king g2, a3, king f3, till the pawn is here, black has to choose between two ideas. One is to bring the king here, remove the rook, and then try to win. Meanwhile, white will pick up these pawns and then it will be a race. It will be impossible to do that because it takes a lot of time when you go in. Then white takes this pawn, then you bring your rook out, then the king out, and then you push this pawn. In the meantime, white pawn will queen. So in this idea of bringing the king over is not going to work. So you have to play a2 so that the h6 pawn, which is weak, no longer a weakness because there is no time to take. Once you play on a2, either it's a draw or it's a win. It is clear. So you have to decide how to... This position is not so simple to know, Amruta, because let's say I wait, you go here.
Yeah, you wait. You're waiting only. In between, Vivek Venkatraman had said, had fun in Phoenix today, could not get a seat to participate in the tournament as it was overcrowded, but had fun.
Thank you, Vivek.
Great to know.
Next Saturday, we have Grandmaster Surya Ganguly coming to Mumbai.
Kaiden Knight says, Sagar sir, I am from Nepal and I am 1794 A-load. How can I play tournaments? You can check out the tournaments on the AICF site.
I think he has made a big mistake.
What?
Why? Because
can you sit here 1 second?
Could be. I mean, I'm not saying it's a mistake. Could be a draw, but
he's got himself in a tough situation for sure, right?
because h5. Now let's go back to this entire variations that we saw, because white really does not have too many active plans as such. f4 is bad because of rook a3, so white just goes here, a4, king f3, a3, king g2, rook a1, king f3, a2, king g2. And now I want to assess this endgame with pawns here. Does that help black in any way? Not really, no, I don't think so. Yeah, Nepo plays h5. I mean, principally good move. And I'm very surprised that actually Ding did not take this principal decision of h5. Maybe Ding somewhere felt that his pawn would become a weakness after this entire thing and then he would lose that pawn. Preferred it to be on h5. So, Shubham Kaushik says, are we getting a new world champion today? Let's see. Rook a8 played. My feeling is that Nepo has only one idea now, which is to take the pawn all the way to a2 and put his rook on a1 and then bring his king out. There's nothing else. So a4, let's say king g2, a3. Tough to, let's check on our better board, right? Like better engine. Maybe that helps us to understand this endgame, because these online engines prove to be very. So I'm going to go to reference here, and the way in which we do it is here. So this is how I'm where am I? Yeah. So pawn here, rook here, pawn here, pawn here, pawn here, pawn here, black, king here, and rook here. Okay. So let's say white to move, black to move, doesn't matter. This is the position we have. Let's look at, okay, it's a draw. Stockfish at very powerful engine says it's a draw. I think weaker engines think it's a win, but you know, ChessBase, by the way, has a very interesting functionality, guys, which is if I use something known as similar endgames here, what will happen is it will search the database and find me endgames which are very similar to this, because see, engine says draw every time, right? So we don't understand how draw है. But when you click on similar endgames, then in our mega database from the 10 million games that we have, it will search very similar endgames here. So you see it's scanning the entire database and it's searching for games which are similar in nature. Shubham Sahu, this what I'm using is ChessBase. Yeah, I didn't go. I think this is a very interesting endgame. So I used Stockfish for right now analysis. You see now, let's see if we are able to get the games. Yeah, look, here is one. Hey, Amruta, wait 1 minute. I'll come. So let's look at this first game between Schweritz and Mehraj. So if you see, this he lost. White lost. I think the main difference, as we just saw, is that the pawn is on f3. So how does he lose here? Amruta, come eat here, no problem. Because we are looking at very interesting possibilities through similar endgame feature on ChessBase.
Sorry, I need to eat.
Yeah, please, no, go ahead. Check. We saw this, and now the problem is this nice little move, because you want to queen, and after you check rook block, and even if you take here, it will come a check, and this endgame is lost. So he played rook a6 check, rook c2, and king d2, and then he resigned because now king here, here, and queen.
So it will make a difference with the pawn on h4
exactly.
and h5, right?
No, it happened. Pawn h4 h5 has happened.
Really?
Yeah.
That's bad for Ding.
Ding didn't play to pawn to h5. So now I think the major this is slightly different position with g pawns.
Did you do similar endgames?
Yeah. Yeah, with g pawn, but I think, Amruta, the big thing here is that with the pawn on f2 it's a draw, but with the pawn on f3 it's lost. These positions are
e3 square is
and do you see how it has searched similar endgames? Like it is not always looking for pawn here, sometimes here.
Wow.
So I think, guys, this is a very useful thing.
Amazing. Yeah. What?
Now it.
Carlsen. Oh, Carlsen, Wesley. Carlsen lost?
Yeah, this was because of the same feature here. Oh, but he just gave because his h4 pawn is weak. Wow. Wesley, so
Ayush asked why that position is lost after the rooks get traded.
You mean this one?
Siddharth Chopra, no tiebreaks have happened earlier. Magnus versus Karek in Fabi versus Magnus.
Sorry, no tiebreaks have been happened means?
No. He had asked, has tiebreaks happened in the World Championship history?
Yeah, sure. Many times. So yeah, this is the reason why it's losing. My threat is king e2, and to edge you back, like to push you. So if you come here, I will play king d3. You have to give me some space. So where will you go? If you come here, I will come here. If you come here, I will come here. If you go up, I will come here. Now you don't have space because next move I'll come and take this. So you say I'll push my pawn. But okay, fine. Doesn't matter. I'll come back here. So you take, I take. Then you come here, I'll come here, and I'll round up this pawn and win the game. So that's how these endgames work. By the way, rook a1. Nepo is going for that pawn push to a2, which we were just looking at. I think Ding is very lucky, and also he has planned it well, never to push his pawn to f3. The moment he pushes his pawn to f3, he is gone. So he is in good hands.
Matlab, even if they go to tiebreak, today they are going to play till the end.
Yeah.
They'll go as tired as possible.
Right. Yeah, and that will create problems tomorrow actually, because they might be very tired. Why is f3 a bad move, Rijul, what happens is, in these positions where pawn goes to f3 and black pawn pushes down to a2, then slowly the black king starts moving forward like this, and from here gets this very key square on e3, which is the critical square in order to win. Himang says probably the Vankura position will occur over the board. Yes, Himang, but with these extra pawns here, you cannot get Vankura. If you remove all of them, then yes. No, I think Priyanshu, these are well-known endgames for Ding. So he knows these things, like how I know. So of course, Ding knows more than me, for sure. So he knows that he shouldn't touch his F-pawn. The only thing which could lead to our trouble is when it gets very accurate. That's when the problem can occur. But I don't think it's happening. Vankura position is this one. So guys, if you want to, if you are in, how many of you are interested to know what is Vankura position? Then I can show. If no one is interested, then I don't want to. Dhananjay White says F4. Dhananjay, the problem with F4 is that I will not even take your pawn. I would just check and then pick up the pawn. Okay, everyone's very interested in Vankura, then yes, that's very nice to know, guys, that all of you are interested in Vankura. So F4 clearly is not coming up here. So if I go to this position here and if I set up the Vankura, so what happens in the Vankura position is you don't have more pawns. Let's say you have this position. Okay, and this is known as the Vankura position because the pawn has not reached here, it's still here. And you know what used to happen back in the day is that all the black players thought that this position is winning. Why? Because let's say if white does nothing and waits, then black says I'm coming here, you give a check, coming here, whatever you do, I'm coming here, I'm waiting, you come here, and the king gets the shelter inside the pawn, and then the rook comes out, then comes here, then the king comes up and the pawn queens. So everyone, white thought, oh my god, if I just wait, then this is not working out. So white decided that let me start to run here. So black said, okay, if you are running, I will also try to come. And when the white king would come to e2, black would play a very important move here, which is, what's the move? Black to play and win. Yes, exactly. A2. We have seen this concept. Now the problem is the king is in no man's land. He needs to be on g2 or h2 to draw the game. Because if the king is on g2, let's imagine that we magically could transport the king back to g2. This is a draw. Because the rook cannot go from the side and give a check here. The king is there. And the black king, because you have pushed the pawn here, now the black king, even if it runs till here, there is no shelter. So you can keep checking. Check, 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 check. Like that. So pushing the pawn here is a very subtle thing. It works perfectly here because if you go king d2, I have rook h1 takes and rook h2, which is a skewer.
मतलब इधर पुश करो खुश रहो.
Exactly. Push it at the right time. If you go up, I can give a check and queen. So then white players started to get worried that, oh my god, this is losing position for us now. Nothing can be done. That's when Vankura came and said, don't worry guys. The way to draw this is to play rook e6. And everyone was like, are you crazy? What are you just saying? Rook e6. I will push the pawn. So he said, then go back. Now suddenly the queen has no shelter here. They're like, oh, smart, smart, smart. Okay, fine. We won't push the pawn. They're like, then what will you do? So he's like, after rook e6, I will hit your rook king here. So like, now bring your rook this side. And keep an eye on the pawn this way. So he's like, are you crazy again? What are you saying? My king will come this way. And anyway, it will go that side. So he said, don't worry. Just keep the eye on the pawn. And whenever the king goes near, start checking from the sides like this. Like, wow, you are a genius. You're not checking from that side. You're checking from this side. And in this way, Vankura was able to show that if in such a position, when the pawn is here, if I can bring my rook this way, then it's a draw. If I keep an eye this way. So Vankura position is that. But now if we go back to our game, getting to a Vankura position will, by the way, all those who are asking for the spelling, it is Vancura, is very difficult.
But you, by the way, you have done Vankura videos, right?
I think
on Endgame.
So. Yes.
Sagar has an Endgame series on ChessBase India. It's a playlist. And guys, do watch that. It has a really amazing videos and explanations.
Yeah.
He's the best Endgame coach.
Not really. But the thing is,
from my perspective.
the thing is, here we have so many pawns still left that it's not a free Maidan, you know, like there it was a free ground for the rook to come here, give checks on the side. So this makes it even more complex.
Sachin Ranade says it's amazing how humans made theory from before the computers is still largely good. Yeah,
I mean, you know, there were geniuses like Troitsky who has analyzed things like two knights versus pawn and king, you know, that endgame where one side has two knights and king, the other side has a king and pawn, and then you blockade that pawn and use, and he's made these zones which are winning, zones which are losing. It's amazing how people in yesteryears managed to get many of the things right, which is still confirmed by the engines.
Yeah, and also at that point of time, the major difference was if you are a very passionate chess player and you have been working on chess for a long time, games used to be adjourned. Imagine this is the position today, let's say 70 years ago. They say, okay, Nepo, ding, go back home, have lunch, you can sleep if you want. Tomorrow the game will continue from the same position.
Right.
No engines, nothing. They will have their seconds for sure.
Yeah.
So they will keep analyzing. And then next day they will play.
But the interesting thing is that if it is here white to move, they will say now the game is adjourned, but white has to seal his move. So whatever is white's move, like rook a6, if white was going to play, he won't make the move. He will write in a letter and seal it and give.
Why? He can't change it.
He can't change it. So when you are going home and preparing, white knows what move he has sealed, but black has no idea whether he'll play rook a6, rook a7.
Oh, black doesn't know.
No.
So that is very interesting.
Yeah.
Then. I didn't know that. So yeah. So that way it will adjourn. Now when they go back home, they have no social media. There is no Twitter, Facebook. Of course, engines and software. So imagine this endgame being analyzed for months and months and months.
Yeah.
Your brain is definitely strong to find a absolute, finishing method.
There was this amazing story of Botvinnik Amruta of an adjourned position. I don't know, maybe our chat, someone knowledgeable in the chat would remember. But, Botvinnik was playing an adjourned position.
Just before you tell the story, Jaydeep says, Abhi na jao chhod ke ruk abhi mara nahi. Botvinnik
kabhi mara nahi hai. So, Botvinnik, it just showed his trait, and I hope I'm right about this. So what he did was, in one of the games, he adjourned a move. He played the move rook a6. Okay. And he didn't play. He didn't play. He just wrote it down. He sealed the move.
But the move was rook a6.
Yeah, he gave it.
Oh.
And when he came back to his home, his second, he said, what move have you sealed? And somehow Botvinnik, I think, told him some other move.
Oh.
So the second, not by mistake.
Huh?
Yeah, somehow.
Why?
I don't know, because he thought that if I tell him, he might tell the opposing team. So this second worked the entire night on that move, working out all the variations deep down without engines and all, and next day came to Botvinnik with all the variations and all, said, you are now totally winning, I worked it out completely, take this. And Botvinnik sat in his car or whatever at that time and went to the hall, and this second stood there, and he was so happy and proud of his work. And then when Botvinnik went to the board, he made the move rook a6 while his second had analyzed full knight rook a7, and he cried. The second cried at that point, that way.
And then what happened?
I don't know. It just showed like.
And who was the second?
I don't know if this is story how true it is.
Is it Botvinnik versus Tal Moscow World Chess Championship? We also don't know, but wow, actually it sounds very possible, because there used to be many times these things, no, that you can work
generally they were so paranoid at that point that they didn't want to share this, and even with his own team, I think Fischer also had the similar issues.
Oh.
So
Tirtha says, I just came from tuition. Arey, very interesting endgame is going on, Tirtha.
Actually, Ding is taking so much time, and I don't know.
23 minutes.
I don't know.
Does he have to make 60 moves?
Yes. But for me, it's a little bit of a surprise, guys, because the surprising thing is, for me, it doesn't feel like. Why is he thinking? I get it. Why Ding is thinking, guys. I think he is thinking because he sees that he has an option with the pawn still on a5, whether he should go for one pawn here. This is the reason why he's thinking. Because imagine that he can win a pawn and then again go and block. That's why he is deciding whether he should play the waiting game, which is rook a7, a4, rook a8, a3, rook a7, a2. And even this is a draw, by the way, if you just bring your king back to g2. This is a draw still. And if he knows that this is a draw, then he doesn't even have to work like, oh, calculate these lines, go here, take here, and all of that. But he needs to be fully aware that this is a draw, because then black has all the time in the world now to figure out how to try and win this. Bring the king like this, push the rook, come up here, then attack this pawn, then you give a check, then the king goes to d3. Now this is a zugzwang, because if you move the rook upwards, then the e4 pawn is lost. If you move the rook sideways, then the rook comes out and queens. But after rook a4, what is king d3? White has a waiting move, king f3. And there you have to again start to think that, oh, can the black rook come out somehow and hold this? So that he is assessing. Hardik says the suspense is not less than that of an IPL final match. True, true. But I think a very prudent way to play in this, which is the live board, is to just go rook e. No, this is not prudent. Go rook e8. Because let's say he goes king f6. Actually, it might not be very prudent. I was thinking we'll go here and try to win this pawn. Then he goes here, and then you go here. And then he goes here, and when you provoke f6, it just feels good for white. You know, somehow you can cut the king off now from this side. It feels good. I think this is the reason why Ding is thinking here. But my main interest does lie in this fact that whether this position is winning or not. And I don't think it's winning in any way, this one. Which is rook a7, a4, rook a8, a3. Oh, what? King f6 wins? Seriously? What if... Oh, yes. He may not even push it to... Maybe he pushes it to A3. But then there's... Okay, got it. Fine. Rook A7, Rook A6, A3, King G2, King F8. He might be considering this F6, Rook here, King E7. And now, guys, just like in Vankura position, we have a space for the king, but because the pawn is 2 steps away from queening, white has an additional option of winning this pawn. So King F3, King D7, I can go and chop this pawn. And then you go here, then you come here, back, I give you a check, you go back to G2, and then you bring your king this way. And then the race starts. Because you also start pushing your pawn. So Amruta, these are very complex positions.
Actually it's not at all clear because anybody can go wrong.
Yeah.
It has to be a precise endgame.
No,
Again,
because
it's one of the most interesting endgame we have got in this World Championship.
Yes. So King G2 played by Ding, he's waiting. So just to summarize my analysis, I would say, Amruta, the main thing here is that if black keeps the pawn on A2, it's a draw.
And
Because white has to keep his pawn on F2. But if he keeps his pawn on A3 and then starts to bring his king over, it can get very tricky because as white you can't stop the king from coming. Somehow or the other king will come. So you as white will get the additional time to win one of these pawns. And you will win that. And you will then start to push your own pawn. Meanwhile, black will try to untangle here with his king and rook and push that pawn. So it's going to be a big race.
Yes, absolutely, man. Can't believe we were almost at a point where abhi draw ho jayega types.
Yeah.
From there it has reached here. And by the way, after 60 moves, what is the time addition they get?
15 minutes more. But then with every move, they have a 30-second increment also. No, I think Asus Suraniwal, this World Championship has shown that we don't need to go for anything like, if the game ends in draw, make a rapid game. The match was so interesting. There was no dearth of interesting moments that happened. So maybe there's no need to change the rules as such.
Kushagra says there should be a device where we get to know what the players are thinking. That would be too much.
Look at this, Amruta. Nepo has pushed his pawn.
Till A3, I don't think he will need to think. Rook A5.
No, now you can't play A3.
Yeah, now you can't. Then he'll play King F6 or F6. For black, does it matter if he keeps his pawn on F7 or F6, Sagar?
I don't like F6 now, Amruta. The main reason being, maybe it's playable actually. I was thinking I'll give a check, and if you go to G6, then your king is cut off. So maybe you shouldn't go to G6, you should go to F8.
And I'll go King F3, King G2.
Rook A6, King E7, check. King.
No, why Rook A6? I won't go Rook A6 at all.
And now see, these are the moments where the race starts to get very tricky. Because here, now you have won one pawn, right? Now the A pawn is about to queen, but the king is beautifully placed. So let's say you go back, I go Rook B4, and now
King can come to C4, B3, and
exactly, A3, A2, and also my king can go and take this.
So in fact, when the pawn is on A4, you cannot allow the king to come up like this. By the way, he's gone F6, okay?
Yeah.
If you give a check, use King F8. I don't think you need to give
another check. Yeah.
That would be just calling for trouble. But
King
you
F3.
ignore and you go King F3. He says, okay, I don't care. Then this. Then he says, okay, what next? This is what...
Now, wait. I think it was important for you not to go King F3 here. But rather think about winning this or this. Because if you keep on waiting like this...
Yeah, he will make progress.
Then
right?
he's coming here. And now with rook a6, you are too slow, Amruta, to win this pawn.
Really?
Yes, because
A-
now after rook b1,
Now you don't have rook a6 again. So rook f5,
rook
a3 would be
f5,
gone.
a3,
Rook e5.
a2, and I'm queening. So
Yeah.
you cannot go for e pawn. You must go back. But how do you go back? Because king is there. So you give checks. If you give checks and try to come from here, I can. By the way, rook b8 is a big threat. So rook b4 is a nice move. Let's say king f3. And now king b5. King comes here. So yeah, you need, as white, you need to get your counterplay very quickly against these pawns if the pawn is not on a2.
Okay, can I play f4? That is lost. No, you said. No, but if I play f4 right now, once.
Here, white to play f4.
Hmm. Because if you take, then I have. Oh, rook h5 is anyway.
But
not
Amruta,
good. Because end may
f4
he'll
rook
keep his.
a2 check.
Yeah, no, and anyway, end may you will keep your pawn on a2, and then this pawn will give check. Na? When it stays on f3, I have covered the g2 square. So your king cannot stay on h2.
Also, you giving up your f pawn is just a complete disaster.
Yeah.
Not from the perspective of this. I was also thinking,
Anyway,
ef4,
E4.
ef4, yeah.
Because if a3, exactly.
No,
that
you
was
are
the-
losing e pawn. But if
Correct.
suppose you are not losing the e pawn, and if white waited, then this is lost. a2.
Yeah.
This is a lost endgame.
Correct.
Because now the king will come this way,
There is e3 square is
and then
also.
come to e3
correct.
and f4 and win this.
This is the last game, and if it ends in a draw, we go to the tiebreak. If there is a result and we have a world champion, so it's the most important game going on.
Either Nepo becomes the world champion tonight, or tomorrow it will be Ding or Nepo, anyone.
Yeah. Right now, what is our poll saying, Sagar, at this point? Because
Yeah,
I
guys,
think
we had put a poll at the start of the stream today that what do you think will happen? So people think 38% Ding Liren. I think you need to update it, guys. 27% Nepo and 35% says no world champion today, tie breaks. I think it has to change.
Yeah, tie breaks. Arey, Imocha in the chat. He says, hi,
Laishram
Sagar.
Imocha ji.
How are you? Hi, Sagar and Amrita. I'm enjoying and learning a lot from your commentary. Simple and deep analysis. Thanks a lot for your noble service.
Thank you, Imocha ji. Imocha, Laishram Imocha in the chat, guys. He is one of the best players of our country from Northeast India. He lives, if I'm not mistaken, in
Assam, no?
yes, Assam. No, not Assam. I think maybe from Assam, but maybe I met him in Assam when I went to Guwahati.
Huh.
But he is his
We'll ask
highest
him.
rating was around 2300 plus, and he's really strong.
Yeah, nice.
So
Amazing. Yeah, from Northeast in the last few years, it's great that there are more chess players
yes,
coming up.
we have Shahil Dey who became the first IM from Northeast India, and also Mayank Chakraborty is good. Is a talent. There is also other youngsters, and there is more support incoming. Arshia Das, who is a young girl. Okay, f6.
Same endgame when you checked for similar endgame, Sagar.
Yeah.
Absolutely same position.
I got
Has
with
anybody
f3.
got?
I
With
got
F3.
with f3 where Shverits Darus had won.
What?
Yeah.
Where it's Darus. Okay.
Being brilliant at chess, the format of tie breaks is this. Sorry, not this is Gukesh. By the way, the first link in the description takes you to Gukesh's Attack Like a Super GM, which is for pre-order. It will be releasing on 9th of May.
Yeah.
But for all those who want to look at the format, this is the format. 4 games of 25 minutes per side and 10-second increment. Then if it is 2-2, we go into blitz of 5+3 2 games, and if that is also a draw, then another 2 games of 5 plus 3. If that is also a draw, then we have unlimited number of 3 plus 2 games till someone wins.
But
So
a
move has been
happened.
played. King f3.
King F3. Imagine, Sagar, a few years down the line, we will be watching such a world championship with an Indian player.
Yes, very possible.
And
Very possible. But Amruta,
how
remember,
much, like,
remember
if it-
this, that becoming a world champion is really, even though you might be one of the best in the world,
yeah,
it then boils down to you doing well in the candidates
World Cup.
and
before that
exactly,
World
the
Cup.
qualifying events and then the candidates.
Yeah.
And we have seen throughout the history of chess that amazing players have not been able to play the match itself, not just become the world champion, but not even play the match. Like Levon Aronian is a big example.
Oh, yeah.
He's like one of the best, and no one thought that ever he would never. He had reached even world number 2800 plus, was beating Carlsen regularly, but whenever he would play the candidates, he would somehow miss it.
Until now, yeah. That's interesting.
But yes, I think with the number of talents we have, one of them will definitely make it there. For sure.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, 2-3 moves have
I like
happened.
how Nepo
But
is
same as you
doing this,
mentioned.
right? He's putting the pawn on a3, not giving up his option of bringing the king here, and also
keeping the pawn on a3.
for now he's just waiting. But Ding will then give him a check, or maybe Ding will also wait.
But one question, Sagar, if Ding has 12 minutes, he has to make 8 moves. And let's say in the last 3 minutes, last 1 minute, he has to make 4 moves.
Yeah.
This endgame has shown that you need to be precise.
Yes, it's
It
not going
will
to be easy.
affect. It will definitely. I mean, in such endgames, you need
Time
adjournments. And here we are talking about 3 and 4 minutes.
But he has to make 7 moves, Amruta, not 8. 7 moves in 12 minutes. Should be doable, because I see the first move as being pretty easy. Bring your king back. Then when he comes to e7, now comes the tough part. King f3. And when the king goes here, now you need to decide, because now I think you have to take.
Yeah.
And this is the moment when things can get nasty. Yeah, here, rook a6.
So rook f6 as a decision making, firstly, you would say is the tough decision.
Well, no, it's kind of almost only move.
You have to be very alert.
Because
miss
Amruta,
it,
if you
go.
don't take that pawn, then my king
but
is
but
slowly,
they are
slowly
tired. They are tired.
coming in. No, I mean,
Okay.
this is not about tiredness. This is like, there's no option.
Got it.
So you must take,
So he will find this.
and then rook here, then the rook goes back, then I give a check, then the king goes back. And now it's a race, right? What we saw. Because if white does nothing, let's
Yeah.
imagine white just waits. Then I come up, and queen the pawn. So again, Ding has to find this
H6.
move f4, which is on the
Ah.
59th move, the only move. And then you take,
One second.
and then
If
you
rook
push.
h6 at that point of time, once can you clear my, I might repeat the question, but I'm
Rook h6.
just trying to, rook.
But here and here
Tactically
and
only it doesn't work, because it's like your rule, rook behind a passed pawn and it's over. Got
Right.
it.
So I think Ding has to be very careful, because I think on the 59th move, he may have to make this decision of pushing the pawn to f4, ef4, e5, and then he might get 15 minutes more. Let's say king b7, rook a5, king b6,
Rook
rook a8.
8, yeah.
Yeah, and now
Rook b8 is a threat, yes. So
rook
king
b8 is a
c5,
threat, king c5,
e6,
e6, king d6,
rook a6,
rook
check.
a6 check, king e7, and now we reach here, and then white can wait. So somewhere like this, the draw will happen, but it's not so trivial.
The happy part is, over here if black goes rook h3, and then king g2, and then rook h4, rook a3, king e6, we land into a f and h pawn endgame,
Even
which
this-
should be a draw.
It should be, but it's not clear. Yeah, Amruta, this is a draw.
If you're playing at a world championship level, then you would definitely know how to hold f and h pawns.
Okay,
right?
I will show you what f and first let's go king. Oh, he goes king e3. I'm actually a bit
Interesting.
I'm a
If he
bit
finds some different
confused.
plan.
I think he might go back next move f3 and g2. But is he tempting Nepo that I'm coming this side? Push your pawn.
Whoa, let's try that out. Okay, King E7. Let's try that. King D3.
Yeah.
King D7. No, you will have to play A2, no? Okay, King C2. King C2
This
is
is
lost.
this is just you lose this pawn. I don't
Yeah,
think
okay.
I think King E3 is not to come this side, Amruta. It's just as
To
a
bluff, yeah?
no, just saying that instead of G2, I'm coming here. If you play A2,
Yeah,
I'm very
he's
happy.
happy. So King E7 for sure, no doubt about it.
By the way, just so
Yeah,
that
just
Amruta's
my understanding becomes a little solid about
no,
this because it's very tricky, of
no,
course.
it's not about understanding. It's just your question of F and H pawn. By the way,
Okay, it's nothing to do with. Thank God, I understand you very well. Otherwise,
so
tiebreak would be tomorrow. For
by the
all
way,
those who
guys,
have
this
asked
is
me.
let's say a position like this. I'll remove the rook.
Sachin says thanks for your encouragement, Amrita. I hope to fulfill your dream.
For an Indian reaching
Okay.
similar endgames, and I go here, and you will see that there have been many endgames which have reached with F and H pawn against a rook, which could also happen today, by the way, guys. And because Amruta has constantly been saying that it will end in a draw,
How many of you
such,
they also know that FNH pawn is draw
right?
and how to draw? I mean, you might know it's a draw, but
Look at this,
doesn't
Amruta.
really matter.
There are so many decisive results here.
Oh,
This is not so simple, and there
Saga,
are
but it's ding, you know.
yes, but you can like let's say for example I'll do Elo white. Okay, now Carlsen versus Nielsen.
Oh,
Okay, so
already
Carlsen
beater
has
and
beaten,
Nielsen
but
couldn't.
even okay, this is E pawn. No, this is
Ivanshu.
different. Um,
No, this is also different.
yeah,
No,
sometimes
we have
they
to FNH pawn hasn't really.
because it's similar endgames, so they will also the top results are always
We
the
need to
same.
have the precise pawn on F file and all that. More filters we'll have to add later.
No. It is
Yeah,
there.
I know
By
it
the way,
will come
Nepo
all
has played
similar.
it.
And what was the result, by the way? Nepo Caruana?
Draw.
Caruana could hold. Caruana
Yeah,
could
but it
hold.
was very concrete.
Simple one, yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
anyway.
got it. Great that you showed this. Also, Sachin asked, can you explain pawn on A3 versus A2 trade-off one more time, please? Yeah, I definitely think, right, Sagar, like these are the end games where we even study, like from
Yeah.
Doretsky and all. And then one time is not enough. Then you think second time you've
Oh.
understood the concept, that's also not enough.
Right, Amrita. Maybe what I should do, just
Yeah.
for the sake of because last time when I had shown the end game, it was with
Okay, Akhil, he says he's a basketball player and he got first place in school, but he lost in chess. So fifth. Okay, keep going on. Vidit loves chess and basketball. Magnus loves chess and football. Mukesh loves maybe TT.
yeah. So with the pawn on A3, I didn't think I search. Let it search and then we'll come back.
Okay, sure.
And he's gone King E2, Amruta. He's
My
played his
goodness.
King to E2.
If Ding is, holding this in a completely different way.
No, I think
His
what
understanding about this endgame is
not understanding, Amruta. I think he didn't want to reach this endgame where, let's say, if he keeps his king on G2, for example, here, then some point black goes here and picks this pawn, and then he doesn't want to defend that endgame. So he thinks, let's keep the king here so that he can win this pawn. Like, let's say right now, you can
Yeah,
go and
rook
win
H1.
this pawn, but now this is a draw, easy draw.
Easier, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Because the feeling that it's an H pawn initially feels like you don't want to lose that far away pawn. But also black's king cannot join it in
Right.
promotion. Important point.
Yeah, I think we looked at this, Amruta.
Yeah.
But everywhere there is a pawn on f3, which is somehow.
Somehow losing, no, after f3.
Yeah, if you
That
have
e3 square is a very important entry.
right. Yeah, no, it's so. Anyway, we have, I think, studied this deeper than anything else. Ari Fun Review says, could you recommend a few nice openings with white for beginners? Just E4 would be good. Also, London system is nice. You could also play the Reti E4, D4. Openings don't really make a huge difference if you can follow the opening principles. But if you start playing trappy chess, it will give you few wins, but then eventually you will get stuck when opponents figure out. And it also creates a bad thing in your head that you are always looking for opponent to fall into some of your moves, not playing long term chess. So while having one or two trappy lines or openings is good for your chess, but having an entire repertoire based on some trappy openings that if he plays this he falls into the trap, maybe it's not bad for your chess per se, but your thought process there, that you are waiting, fall, play this, and when he doesn't play, you're like, he didn't play, and you kind of um, you stay in that zone. By the way, King f3 played, and now I think this is the moment where Nepo has to make that bold choice of going King d7. I think why is this the best moment is because Ding is down to 6 minutes, or he can still play on for some time, reach 60 moves, Ding gets 15 minutes, then play on for few more moves, then Ding comes to his final time control down to 3-4 minutes, and then go for it. Because here the problem is that after King d7 takes, let's say rook c1 or rook b1, rook back, check, king g2, and king c7. Now f4 is a must, but it's like you have to play it on the 60th move, as we said. But it's the only move, and once you play it, then you get 15 minutes more, and that is important. But imagine you are already on your last minute in the game, like 3 minutes. So for Nepo as a player, it's a question whether he should keep on moving his pieces back and forth for another, let's say, 20 moves. Just play on, bring Ding down to like 3 minutes, 4 minutes without now any other time control, and then go for this king here when Ding would really be under time pressure. So this will determine whether he becomes the world champion or not. So I think it's worth putting in that thought.
Important one.
What do you think, guys? Will he go king d7 straight away, or do you think he'll wait?
But actually, he should go king d7 straight away, no? Because there is also one more chance that on 60th move, if Ding does not go f4, and if he goes a move like rook 8, just 60 moves ho jayega. That would be a big opportunity.
It's like you are taking that one chance, which if it doesn't strike and Ding plays it, then it's a draw. So maybe
he will wait. Yes, king d7. I won't wait. Mixed opinions are coming up right now.
Let's think about it. King d7, rook f6 forced. There's no other move. So take. Now I was thinking, what are the possible moves? I think rook b1 is a correct idea. And now again only move, which Ding will find. Again only move, he'll find king e2 or king g2.
He played. Nepo played. He played rook a2.
He waited. See?
He's waited.
Smart. He's smart. He'll wait. He'll wait it out. Amruta, he won't go directly here.
But it also gives time to Ding to solve the endgame.
Not really.
You can't?
I don't think Ding will wait now. What will Ding do? He has nothing to do.
Yeah, right now he won't do much.
And he has another ways to blunder, right? If he gives this check, suddenly it's winning.
No, for sure.
So it's a smart, I would say it's a smart call. Rather than putting it on one final offer, he is just pushing.
Now king e3. Okay, Ding went king e3 because I think for Ding it's clear that he will go king e3, king f3.
Yeah.
Like king g2, king
Yeah.
f3, almost
I
similar.
think it's too tough to fool Ding from this position.
Yeah, I
No?
also think. I also
He's
think.
just he's understood this position quite well.
But still, yeah, the pressure. It all depends on the most complicated position which Nepo will bring
Yeah.
later because he is weighted now. And at that point of time, as you rightly mentioned, how much time Ding is going to have.
Hmm.
That's a great psychology, yeah. All these things are nothing to do majorly with only calculation.
No, but Amruta, these are the things which Yan has prepared for in this
Hmm.
match,
Hmm.
and these are the things they prepare. In fact, I wouldn't be even surprised if Yan had someone who taught him how to behave at the press conference, or how to speak, or how to answer questions. Because if you see,
Oh.
at some point he started saying "good question" and stuff like that. He started smiling, and these are all training which you do.
And as an interviewer, you can quickly grasp that those
I think
changes.
so. I
Yeah,
think so. That is
that's true.
because I don't see him doing that at any other
Yeah,
events.
yeah. Wow, that's a good point. Oh, hi Shashank. Yes, absolutely long time.
No, Ding can't win Yash. I think if you see the position, Ding is a pawn down, so he's just fighting for the for half a point.
Okay, if we have to put a bet, if we are on different pages,
Yeah.
what is your prediction of the result?
Hey Amruta, Gattu Sai Teja has given a nice move, which actually because the pawn is on
Yeah, but
here.
first tell me what is your prediction of the result?
My prediction,
Hmm.
draw.
अच्छा ड्रॉ ही है ठीक है
Hmm.
ठीक है क्या करें नो बेट
No, so the thing is that if you go king f7, I
Hmm.
was wondering, Amruta, can we go f4? Oh my god, it's a blunder.
ब्लंडर
I understand.
Oh, rook.
No, no, no.
Wait, let's ask the
Not
chat.
rook, not
Let's ask
rook.
the chat.
Not rook, Amruta. Because if rook, then I won't take this. You can even push the pawn.
It's like a one move trap, no?
Yeah.
I'm just fooling you.
But the main problem here is that I'll go rook
Wait,
a1.
don't tell.
No, just
We
it's
all
not
need
about.
to fight.
It's about the fact that after take, let's say you go king f2, a2, king g2. Remember this, without the f2 pawn, now the king will go here. So
Oh.
don't touch the f pawn.
Yeah.
Don't touch your f pawn. Now the king is going to win. This is over. You have to wait, let's say.
Hmm.
And finally, the rook has to move away from here because you need to be on the a file. And that allows my king to come up.
Yeah. And we can show one time, like, because it also relates with even Sachin had asked what is the difference between a3, a2. In this case, when the king comes to e3, you cannot be protecting e4. It's a zugzwang.
Yeah.
So you will lose the e4 pawn. If you go king g2 now,
In fact,
if you
Amruta,
go king g2,
a very
then there is
interesting thing can happen here.
king.
Which is I don't even need to, I can do this, rook d2. Rook d1.
Okay. But okay, this is king pawn endgame. This is one way, like you can convert in the winning king pawn endgame. Got it. But suppose you don't give a check. Like, I mean, you don't want to exchange the rook. What is the other way to win? Even if I wait, king f4 and you go king h2,
I'll go and
this
take
is
the
still,
h pawn.
yeah, exactly. Seems like the simplest one. Anyway. So what were you saying? He is not going to touch f pawn, na?
Yeah, he won't.
Which is the moment you said that Ding will need to play f4 as a forced move.
Here, if instead of rook a2, if he had played a2, yeah, sorry, king d7, then take here, rook here, check, king here, king c7. And now if you don't do anything, I'm coming this way.
Yeah.
So you must play f4.
So when you are playing f4, the biggest difference here is there is no f6 pawn. So you have in a way you have an extra pawn.
Yeah.
And the reason for f4 is only because after ef4,
You can
e5,
create a passer.
you can create a, yeah, exactly. You can create a passer.
It's counterplay.
That's the only counterplay. Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. That too, how much accuracy does it require? A move like f4, e4, e5. Like king b7, I attack the rook here. Where are you going to stay?
Yeah, rook
A5,
a5 or a4, yeah.
rook A5 or A4. Okay.
King
And then,
d6.
yeah, king B6 or king C6.
This we saw, right? E6,
E6 one more
king
time.
d6, rook a6 check.
No, not king D6. Suppose I go king B5.
Yeah, just rook a8.
And now I go king B4.
No, check and take an e7, I'll win.
What check? Acha, check, takes and E7. That would be blunder. So then I don't have time to go rook E3 and defend this also.
Or even directly e7 I could have.
Got it. Many people in the chat are thinking that Nepo will win though.
No,
But
guys.
it's very
No.
difficult. Also, one important thing is now the determination for Ding to defend this, because everything depends on this final thing. He knows he doesn't want to mess up, and for coming from that position where he was completely lost, he has got this position, which with precise play he can defend. He will bring all his energy
Right.
for this game, and he is going to defend this.
Oh, by the way, there is something interesting that ChessBase India has put up on Twitter, so you guys can check it out. It is 1 second. It is Aditya's interview on Twitter. Nice.
Oh,
Fide has posted,
amazing.
so you can go and check it out.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah, it would be so exciting, no, over there. Sagar, are you missing being at the venue?
But
Both the ways.
But
There
you
are
are
two
here,
things.
right?
Yeah, I'm here. But yeah, I think we really miss those moments. At venue, there is a lot of excitement over there
No, but
happening.
you are. It's good. Life is good.
Okay, Sagar, it is not a test.
Is it possible to get food? Maybe.
हाँ, I
Then
have
it
all
makes
the thali ready.
then it
Should I
makes
bring
even
it?
yeah. Let's
ठंडी
see
हुई
it.
रहेगी.
हाँ थोड़ा खाते खाते देखते हैं.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Because Nepo is also thinking a lot. Poll has 11,000 votes. Wow, it's a nice little poll there.
वापस गरम करो.
नहीं मुझे
थोड़ा सा.
नीचे.
You can गिराना. क्या पोल क्या बोले?
Poll has 11,000 votes.
Oh, wow.
Nothing to be wow, Amruta. If you're streaming for 6 hours.
No, but 11,000 is a big number. Guys, please have dinners. I think it's going to be a long game. So, Sminil Mahajan says, after watching these incredible roller coaster of games in this match, one thing is for sure. The only one who deserves to be the world champion at present, it's Magnus Carlsen. अच्छा एकदम ही ट्विस्ट ला लिया आगे इन द होल मूवी में कैसे ट्विस्ट रहता है वैसे
समय के जैसा था वो flip. But I think Magnus also applauded both the players for their fighting skills.
Okay.
He did an interview recently with Norwegian his friend Askild, and which is up on chess.com, that interview.
Yeah, no, the match is amazing. I mean, the pressure for both of them, it's Magnus has been like a veteran, no, in a world championship, if you have to say that.
Yeah.
To go through that number of times. It's not easy. Do anything which is for the first time, we all make so many mistakes.
You know, Magnus said,
I mean, your first marriage, first this thing, everything. Huh?
if I'm given white pieces, I can shut the game down at will. That's how much confidence he
Really?
has. If he has not win,
No, I understand.
if he has the lead, he can easily draw with white.
Correct. But that also is not easy, right? Because here we were constantly looking at strike backs.
But that's how Magnus has become such a big champion.
Cool. How many of you are enjoying Endgame? Those who would not, like Endgames. Like, maybe this Endgame is a transformation in your chess career to make you fall in love with Endgames. That happened with me when Sagar explained me the Endgames. In that case, I was already in love with him, and then he explained me the endgames. I don't like endgames. This one's watchable. I am enjoying, says Akshata. This is such a game, says Pranjalya. I don't like endgames, but this endgame is so insane, says Seema. Worst endgame. Cool, cool. Nice. Most of you are enjoying. Amazing. And many of them do not want a draw. So let's see if your willpower is strong enough.
No, I don't think so. Any willpower will.
Sushant says, after looking at this tournament, feels like Magnus is much better and nobody's close to him in this format. Is that right, Sagar Bhai?
Yes. But also, Magnus approaches his matches in a different way than these players have. Magnus prepares very solid lines, while in this match you have seen some very weird opening decisions by both players. So I am very curious to know how Magnus would have fared in such a fist. I think he would have closed the match actually in a before it reached 14 games because with so many mistakes. I don't think he would have let it go.
No, not at all, not at all. That too, some of the mistakes were like not simple mistakes, positional mistakes, but they were really tactical mistakes. So those wouldn't have happened. Ragini has asked books for beginners. By the way, we also have a section when you go to ChessBase India shop for beginners. We also have a section. You can check that out. But it depends if you're an absolute beginner or if you have any rating on online chess, you can mention it, Ragini. Sagi Raju, thank you so much for the super chat. I think when Sagar comes, I'll read it. But that is your first super chat. Oh, great. Thank you for doing that. Siddharth asks historical questions, statistics. Who played the first tiebreak in World Championship history? That's a good question. I do not know. I mean, I will learn it today. Do you remember?
Guys, sorry.
Who played the first tiebreak like in World Championship?
Tiebreaks is very recent, guys, because in early times the rule, at least if I am not mistaken, till Kasparov Karpov were playing, till that point it was always like if the match ends in the tie, then the world champion retains the title. So if in this case that happens, then Magnus remains the world champion. So the thing is, there was this amazing match in 1987, Seville, or you call it as Sevilla, where Kasparov was 1 point down. It was 12-11. It was a 24 game match, and Karpov had to just draw the final game. But because Kasparov had won 85 match, he was the world champion. And so in 87, in the final game, Kasparov plays c4 with white, and that game is a very slow grind, and he beats Karpov. It becomes 12-12 and he retains the title.
Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, there is a super chat by Saji Sagar. He's given for the first time. Do you think the value of World Chess Championship reduces with time, since these days it takes a painful amount pre-game prep than actual skill to win?
But in this match, if you see, it has been a lot about skill.
Yeah.
So I think with Magnus, what we saw for 10 years is that the World Championship match had a very similar trajectory. It was all about accuracy, draws. The moment Magnus went out, something different happened. So I think this format has not yet extinguished all the possibilities. By the way, Amrita, 2 moves have happened. And they are Rook A1, King E2. You see, Rook A1, the point is Nepo has convinced himself that
The pawn stays on a3.
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait.
Yeah, I don't think a2 is like a committal move. Super committal. So he will try.
Its timing is also wrong.
Yeah, sure. Agreed. Paramita asks, if the pawn is on a2, rook is on a1, and black king enters f1. And white king is on f3. Then black can play rook b1, rook takes a2, rook b3 mate. Please consider, please.
Very good.
So good question there. So suppose,
Can you get that position?
yeah, I'll get. Suppose a2, king e3, king f, so oops, king here. He's played king f7, king d7, king e2. Yeah, or king g2, king c7, king f3, king b7. Rook takes.
No, don't take now. If you take,
No,
you have
sorry,
to wait.
Rook a4, king b6, rook a3, king b5, rook a8, king c4, check, king d3. Acha, rook 8, king d3. Oh, it's reconnecting. Wait. Now rook c8 check, king d3, rook d8 check. Oh, they have made two moves. Can we first check that? Nothing there. King f7 was played by Nepo. King f3. And Nepo played rook a2. I think Nepo himself is trying to figure out that what is the best way to even try to trick. So anyway, continuing with our calculation there. King d3. Let's say you got king g2, king e2. No?
No, don't go king g2.
Not in the best.
King d check, king d3.
It's reconnecting. I think for leeches it has been a very heavy endgame.
Yeah, it has like 16,000 people watching.
On leeches? Yeah. How do you see it? What? Oh my god. Wow. Brilliant. So yeah, rook c2 check. Now king d1. Rook d8.
Check. Maybe you can refresh it.
Refresh?
You will lose all the analysis, but it's okay.
Arey yaar. Shit. अरे यार ठीक है चलो कोई बात नहीं.
That's how life is, Amruta.
Yeah. So rook a2, king e3. By the way, Ding played king e3. So let's continue with again our whole thing. King f3, king d7.
First push a2, no?
First push a2. Rook a1, king e3, a2, king f3, king d7, king e3. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Guys, don't make the blunder which I made. If the pawn is on a2, you have to have a shelter for the king. So, important is that you move your rook. King comes here. You go back. King comes here. You give a check. King comes here. Check. Check. कितने बार ये होने वाला है पता नहीं. But anyway, suppose you give a check.
क्या होने वाला
है? check. Suppose you do this, yeah, and the king goes here. What was your question? You want to go rook b1, rook b3 mate.
This is an amazing point, yeah. Like if you wait here,
it's lost.
It's game over.
Amazing, yeah. Really wonderful mate.
Who was it? Parambrita, right?
Yeah. Lovely question there.
What is the only move white has, guys, here? White to play.
White to play. Only move. Come on. Let's see if you guys have understood this well. Ma'am, can a 19-year-old boy make a career in chess having 1000 online rating? What do you mean by career? You want to earn a living out of chess? Yes, you can. But it also depends on how much money you want to earn in life.
No, there are many factors.
Or you want to
As a
become a
player,
titan.
as a coach, there are many options. But also, if you want to play and become one of the best in the world, it is not easy, yeah. Because as you can see, there are many young players who are doing very well. So
Yeah.
anything is possible, but you have to know what are. So the right move here is King G3, Amruta, and I think
Yes.
we have had several people who have found this move,
Wow.
which is really good.
Sports with Tanish, Aryan, Shakila Bano, Rupa Pai, Upadhyay Abhishek, ABC, Priyanshu, Arjun, Krishna, Krishay, and Safal. All of you have been Safal in finding King G3. The
Yeah,
idea
because
is now Rook B1 is a blunder, Rook A2, and for check you have F3, it defends. Oh, Sagar, let's go to the game because this has happened. Ding is not taking any time.
yeah, the thing is, Nepo actually changed his decision of waiting strategy, which is very interesting. He went for the other side when the rook is on a2, not on a1, which is interesting because
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about a lot of times A1
it
queen,
doesn't.
na?
I think it doesn't make any difference
A2,
because
A1.
eventually you are
Huh.
going to give this check. So either from b1 or b3. But
Okay.
what I did not like is Nepo's overall time at which he has done this, because
Oh, he should have done this at least with that little bit of
but
try
I think now
on
Ding was
60th
not
move.
taking any. So yeah, maybe you are right.
Yeah, on
That was
60th move.
60th move was better, because now Ding is not taking any time for his moves. So it
He
is,
has calculated
yeah,
everything.
he would not come below 15 minutes, I think.
Look, he played again. Rook B2, Rook A6.
Yeah,
I
now,
mean,
now rook. Now actually, yeah, the advantage, Amruta, now I understand, of playing rook a2 b2 is that you have an added possibility of playing a2 here instead of rook b3 check. While your rook if was on b1, you could never play a2, right? But
but
he
he
anyway.
Rook B3.
He anyway.
But anyway, would it have made a difference? Like if you go A2 here,
No, I don't think
in
it
terms
makes
of trickiness for black, you go King G2, right? Or
wait, now
King E3.
how should we get counterplay? Because black's plan is simple. Black wants to go here, 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 here.
Yeah,
Right?
he still has
So
that
where
plan
is
in
our
mind.
counterplay?
F4.
Ah,
But King G3 you may have
yeah,
to
so
take.
not g2. I think king g3 better.
So King C7.
And now maybe f4. Yeah. You have to do the same thing. Even if he checks you, you come back.
Ah, okay, get it.
Okay, anyway, here king g2 seems natural. Even king e2 is fine.
Actually, King E2 is also fine.
Yeah.
So then the way Ding until now has been using this more, E5. But then if he wants to go F4 in the future, like
It doesn't
right now
matter. I think he'll go king e2.
it's risky, no, to
Both
even
are
give
same.
this option.
Which one?
Like anything like Rook H2 and the skewer wala option.
Yeah, maybe.
Intuitively it feels like that.
Sarfaraz says king e2, then f4 might not happen. Why, Sarfaraz? Like, I have to go f4. There's no other way I can, as white, because black's plan is just this, push, push, queen. So if I don't do anything, I'm lost as white. So I need, my only way is f4. ef4, e5, create my own passer. And when he pushes his pawn, use my king to shield this pawn, use my rook to shield this pawn, and sort of get his king blocked by my own pawn. That's how it will.
So in a way, everything will depend only if that one move at the right time Ding plays, which is F4.
Yeah.
That would be the most critical moment whenever he has to do. पार्थ से सागर की गहराई से गहरा है चेसबेस का कंटेंट ये वाला गेम का कंटेंट फॉर
There was this one very interesting thing which happened recently, that ChessBase India crossed 9,000 videos on YouTube, and I think in that sense we have the highest number of videos of maybe perhaps any channel.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there might be some channel who.
And we're also live. After you're alive. After 9,000 videos. Rook e3 check after ef4. You want some rice?
You
want some rice? Dal?
Yeah.
Dal rice?
No.
Can there be a Lucena from black? No. Please explain the time control. How are the players getting more time?
Now 30-second increment is happening per move after 60 moves.
After this, correct.
Vadiraj Kulai says, who do you think is actually pushing for the win? Vadiraj, you look at it carefully and say. The most video uploads to a YouTube channel is 2 lakh. No, 20 lakh, 2 million. Achieved by Ruel Van de Par.
No, but in chess, for chess.
Ah.
But this is interesting. He might be the first one.
Yeah. But okay, quantity is never any measure because someone can just cut hundreds, thousands, millions of videos and post it.
That is true. In a way,
Even
original.
King
By the
G2.
way, King G2. Exactly. That feels a little safer when you are near the H2 square, which could have landed up in any sort of tactics. So, King G2. Now, let's see what Nepo is going to do. Here, as we have seen for King C7, the most important move, this will be the most important situation. Ding needs to play F4. I don't think now will we say that F4 ke baad it's getting complex, or now actually it is very clear?
Has to play.
No. Is it complex? Would you say it is complex now
If-
after
I
analyzing,
feel
or it
like-
is clear
I feel
for
like-
us?
I feel like F4 is a must. After that, we haven't gone too much in depth because we were always waiting for him to go F4.
So
now
it's
a must.
reality.
Now
Yeah.
it's coming.
Yes, now it's coming. So now if we see E5, it's coming. We also saw this actually. King B7 we focused on.
Yeah, he
Other
played
than King B7, if Rook E3 directly attacking this,
King F2.
E6, King B7 maybe.
Here, I think
Or
the
anything
chances of F and H pawn coming. Yeah, you see how quickly Ding played F4?
My God, he played
He
like
took
how much
he
time?
took 20 seconds.
So he had calculated all of this quite early.
No.
Man, he's really good in Rook Endgame.
Amruta, the thing is that there is no other. Look, if you don't play F4, he's coming this way. There is no move. So yeah, while we can really appreciate Ding, and I also appreciate it, it's more like he's been trapped in a cage where there's only one escape. He has to go through that.
But that's the whole point. Like the if you see 20 seconds taking for a move like F4 at a critical point, there is no shivering. Which means he's confident. Otherwise he'll still think for 2 minutes.
Shiverding, you mean?
Shivering. Yeah, there's no shivering. So he is confident. I mean, I'm thinking on his psychology. How does he feel right now psychologically?
Who, Ding?
Yeah.
I think he's fine.
Exactly. Rhetorical question.
No, because Amruta, the thing is, if you take, I might even no, I don't think I can grab this pawn here. See, even though you have a passer,
grab the pawn.
Even though you have a passer, it's about pushing that pawn. Yeah, you cannot just create a passer and make waiting move like let's say King F2. Then you are again in trouble.
Yeah. F4 was nothing but a ticket for the
E-pawn.
pawn
You
to
have
go
to-
to his Maldives, for example.
Maldives?
Or where? I mean,
Mauritius?
Spain.
Spain?
Whichever destination this guy wants to reach. I mean, everybody will have different. In the chat, you will have a wish list place, right, guys?
So E5.
Yeah. E5.
F3, King F2. And the thing is, now if you come this side, let's say trying to go, then my E pawn will make you go back. That is the key thing. The E pawn has to catch the king.
Yeah.
And then you wait. And then you wait, and then you wait and wait and wait and wait, wait and wait and wait and wait. So then what does he do? As black, you need to also wait and wait, 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 wait. But if you go here, I take this pawn.
Yeah, it's like that situation for the many of the kids, right? In the when they are in ninth and tenth, as they have to decide between their career, chess, chess करना है सबको मन होता है I want to play chess, but फिर 10th का एग्जाम आता है, CA का एग्जाम आता है, then they have to wait and wait, then CA के एग्जाम के बाद और कुछ आता है, then okay, या फिर वो फेल हो जाते हैं कभी कभी, they have to give it again, wait, 10th के बाद 12th आता है, wait, wait and wait.
Correct. Very good. Great analogy, guys.
जैसे we have to go to Maldives, but then the match आया, we have to wait.
Wait.
Okay. Great analogy, no Sagar?
Guys, Maldives में किसी का कोई होटल वगैरह रहेगा अगर
You don't need it.
Amruta thinks time is the only reason why we can't go to Maldives. Although there are
Right now
many
I'm not
reasons.
traveling. But Khalifman, Ponomario and Kasim Zano, are these guys counted as world chess champions? Asks PTK. PTK. Good question. They are, I mean, they are.
The reason why
Yeah.
they are not counted in these numbers, like 16 world champions as on today, is because they did not win it in a
Match format.
Yeah, match 1-1 match format. They won it in a tournament, a knockout event, like the World Cup. So while they are FIDE world champions, the linking point of Magnus with Stenitz is that they all have won their world championship title through a match. So while Vichy also won his world championship title in 2000 in a knockout tournament, and also in 2007 in Mexico in a tournament, the reason why he's considered the 15th world champion is because he won it in a match in 2008, 10 and 12.
Nice. Sachin says, after watching these streams, I once played a waiting endgame. I lost on time.
Sachin said a nice thing. Behind every successful E pawn, there is an F pawn. Better to go to Goa than Maldives, Amruta.
Yeah, maybe Alibag, जहाँ मेरा गाँव है. How can I participate in chess tournaments that offer certificate and rewards? You just have to participate in some official.
You can go to chessbase.in
Yeah,
slash
we have
calendar, and in that there are tournaments given and also contact numbers of the organizers. You can contact them and then pay your entry fee and play.
Suryajit Anil says, visit Karnataka once. We have visited Karnataka a number of times. I mean, Bangalore especially.
In fact, recently, guys, all those who are in Karnataka, remember that Karnataka state championship is coming up, and look at Ding
Oh, wow.
also pushing his pawn.
Man, he doesn't need to think at all. Look, he's crazy confident.
Yeah,
not
he's
just
doing
me.
it well.
And he's now deciding, I don't want to spend more energy here.
He's
I'm
like-
going for tomorrow. He's already thinking about tomorrow. He
Yeah.
knows this is a draw.
I hope today the press conference is not very long.
No, they won't, because they know that tomorrow is
Yeah.
such a great. I mean, it has gone to tie breaks. That is a dream scenario for spectators who has been from day one.
Yeah.
ये ऐसे होना चाहिए, then it should end in
Amruta,
equal, it should go in tie breaks.
when is Aditya, who from ChessBase India, is in
First,
Kazakhstan? When is his flight?
No, first
First
night.
or 30th night?
No, first night.
First night. Oh, nice. So he has some,
Oh, acha, wait.
because
First night, I think. Oh my god, it's I need to check.
because then he can do interview with the world champion if possible there. Okay. Yeah. What was the thing we were talking about? E5. Yeah, the E pawn is the key here. E pawn is a distractor, and although now black is pawn up, this rook is tied down to this pawn, which is controlled here. The E pawn is moving ahead. Yeah, king b7 played. I think rook a4 makes a lot of sense. Rook a4, king b6, e6. Yeah, this is draw, guys. Look at this. Rook a4, king b6, e6. You can go rook e. 3, like rook e3. Then I'll just play king f2. So you can come up with your king. I'll go e7.
First में Sagar.
Oh, lucky.
Oh my god.
Rook 8, about to queen. So you take here and now take here and draw. I think the worst case scenario for white will be somehow in such a position that he will lose his e pawn and h pawn and he will get the a pawn, and then he will have to fight against both these pawns here, f and h pawns. He will have to fight against these two pawns with just a rook, and black also has a rook, which is also a draw, by the way. टाई ब्रेक्स तो कल मजा ही आ जाएगा दोस्तों. संडे का तो आप अपना पूरा स्केड्यूल साफ कर दो, 2:30 to 6:30 at least. But as we have said,
2:30 same time, na?
I think so, yeah.
Shashank says only one day for tie breaks.
Yeah.
No, Shashank, you missed a big discussion which we had. If they keep on playing and they keep on having equal score at the end of every 4 games, the match can go on and on and on forever.
Yeah.
सबके वीजा एक्सपायर हो जाएंगे, everybody will be staying there, दोनों की शादियाँ will happen there on that stage. So we had a lot of jokes along with the chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the possibility.
King c6 played. Now I think important is to play e6. Or yeah, e6. I think he should do it. E6 feels like the right move. You can also wait rook a5, but then why would you? King f2 also works, I believe. No, king f2 doesn't work because of king d5, and somehow you are able to block it at a very advanced stage. So if you can block the pawn here like this, then the advantage is that his king cannot go very easily here and pick this up. Also, the pawn is just 2 squares away from queening instead of 3. Please bring Vidit tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's see whom we can ask for tomorrow.
Yeah, if it goes in tiebreak, it would be fun to have.
It will go in tiebreak. So whom should we ask?
Lot of people.
Whom?
Ask anyone, everyone.
Whom? No, one person.
Yeah, I think with it, Anish, Raja, all the Samay.
Samay.
Maybe Samay will also
Samay.
say.
Let's ask Samay. Samay. But he won't come. He's not streaming, guys. That's the thing. What a decision, yeah, by him. मतलब दिल पे ही ले लिया उसने कि स्ट्रीम करना ही नहीं है.
Determined.
Yeah.
Sanjog says, Sagar bhai, when are you coming to Phoenix Citadel Indore?
I have
Waiting.
been. I want to come. One of my things on to do. But today, in Phoenix Citadel in Indore, Akshat Khamparia gave a simul, who is Madhya Pradesh's first ever IM, and he gave a simul to 50 players. So what the beauty of these chess clubs that we are able to do with Phoenix is that the chess culture of a place is growing quite a bit. Like in Mumbai, we have already had simuls by Gukesh, Aditya Mittal, Amruta Mokal, then now in Indore. So hopefully we can do it in other places. Like in Bangalore, there's the Bangalore Chess Club. They have done it with Tej Kumar. And I feel like if more such clubs come up, it would be epic. Vivaswan says bring GM69. I think Harshit Raja could be a good idea to ask. Yeah, I'll ask him if he can join. My one idea which today I shared in the stream while right now Ding is thinking is to have a training camp in Mumbai, which will have a very interesting format of sheets and will be completely free for everyone to come and sit there. There will be 50 chess boards, and then you can join in. You can say, oh, I haven't done sheet number 1. So you get the sheet, you solve it. If you don't know the rules, someone will come and teach you. Then the moment you do the sheet, you will get marks. Someone would be sitting there and solving it, giving you marks. Then you'll be like, okay, this you haven't done well, go and do it again. Then when you get it all right, then you can either play more games or you'll get the second sheet. Like that, it'll be like 30 sheets and you have to finish it in a month. If you do it within 3 days, then your camp is done in 3 days. If you do it in 5 days, it's done in 5 days. So it's a open camp, it's completely free, and this is the idea of doing the camp. We'll have volunteers, trainers. So those who want to learn something they have not understood can be taught from those sheets. And
That's
it's
a great
become-
idea.
And
People
if you
loved
have,
it.
if
loved
people
it.
have any improvements on this idea, please do suggest.
Quetzalcoatl says, you guys got me to start playing chess once again this year. Love your commentary. It's Aryan says, sir, I have 30 pages of written work to do. I need to do the maximum work today. I'm in 10th. I gamble my whole day that someone would win today and just sat down to watch it after I returned from school.
You know, these are the days which you'll remember. I remember days when watching Sachin Tendulkar bat when I had exams next day, and then my mom would shout and say, Sachin is not going to help you pass your exams and something like that. But I remember those very fondly right now. So maybe this will be the day you'll remember Aryan when after 10 years.
Nice.
And if you fail tomorrow, then that will also you'll remember for 10 years.
Oh, but that's the beauty of it. It's not so easy to fail, you know, how much ever you don't study.
Sheets will be like based on improvement levels. Like sheet number 1 will be for someone who doesn't know anything about chess. Sheet number 2 will be about this. Sheet number 3 will be about pin level 1. Then sheet number 2, all that stuff.
Sagarbai, do you miss the days of COB and streaming during that
Yes.
time with others?
Yes, I miss it, but I think it'll. The good part is it's coming up very soon.
We have reached king c5 position, huh? 8 minutes for ding. Abhi to no moves. It's direct 30 seconds. So if ding reaches any position where he has narrowed down to only one variation to play with 30 seconds left, you still never know. Can we reach anything like that, Sagar, after queen c6? Or it's plain simple for ding? How much time he was thinking? Yeah, he has thought for 8 minutes, no? 14 minus 8, 6 minutes. What is he thinking? Because he has e6. Sometimes you don't want too many choices, right? It's such a good thing that you have only one choice.
But why is he thinking?
Yeah.
He's been
But
thinking.
you know, already
look
he
at
has
his
been
time.
in one game.
In 14 minutes.
Yeah.
And now there's
For
no
such a-
increment. He's
correct.
thought for 7 minutes.
No increment?
I mean, no time increment. He'll have 30-second increment.
I remember that time when it was some game and he just was frozen and he lost on time. So those kind of things are very unpredictable.
I hope here he doesn't get frozen.
Vivasan says we should get a couple of new players in COB. Yeah, sounds like that. Sachin says will be good to have Surya tomorrow. He has been part of winning WCC team. Ding psychology.
Nisha Gumber says call Suhanisha and ask her who's going to
Oh,
win.
mentalist. Yes.
Bring Levy. Oh, Levy, you can ask
That is
Levy.
interesting. By the way, Sagar, तुम इधर ही हो?
Because the endgame got interesting, I didn't go.
But the game could have been interesting all the time.
Yeah.
The chat said don't go. So
No, you said don't go. That's why I didn't go. Chat se zyada I thought about you.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Come on.
What come on?
Really? Otherwise you didn't, like, are you sad for not going?
No.
Then go now.
Now it's over to 8:30 को one club में.
Arey, shit. Arey, oh, they're like, okay, nobody's at least cursing me. That's cool. Ding, you have 6 minutes. You need
Ding,
to really
play. Play! What are you thinking? All moves are fine, Ding. Rook, actually not all. This is not fine because he goes king d5 and blockades the pawn. So you need to give this check or push the pawn.
No, rook a5 is, the point is rook a5 is also fine.
Yes.
How many moves are lost?
No, rook,
One second.
rook
I want to make
I'll
a
tell
move.
you why rook a5 is fine, Amruta.
I want to make a move. King f2. Is it lost?
Lost, yes, king d5.
King d5.
Hey, I think what Ding is thinking is rook takes f4, Amruta.
So if rook takes f4 here,
King d5.
king d5, yeah. Now what?
King
Rook a4 again.
d5, yeah.
King d rook a4 again.
Yeah.
King e5. The whole point of f4 was to get a passer. And that passer in return gives you this pawn.
This is
If
lost.
that doesn't happen, it's lost. So you cannot give the e5 pawn, basically. So Ding is not going to think of this. Has he frozen once again? Oh my god, that would be the most dangerous situation for him. Because Sagar, however your position is, if you are reaching 1 minute,
Yeah.
you
crazy,
are scared.
man.
You are going to be
Ding
scared.
played.
Rook
Check.
a6 check. He needs to
Good
make the
move,
next
good move.
moves very fast.
No, good move. Why, you know?
Yep.
King d5, e6 is there. He played.
But he needs to play very fast now. All the moves.
Good move.
Cunning Fox asks, sir, a person who has lost interest in chess, how can he gain back interest in chess? Very, very tough question, first of all.
Generally, I feel like if you become serious about something in practice, you gain your interest back. If you are playing just like that without much effort, like many times, you know, it happened with me when I was playing, that when I would work on chess seriously, like I would study openings, solve tactics, study endgames, then whenever I played, I would be very interested. But if I didn't practice much and just kept playing on and on, it started to get sometimes dull.
And also, if you focus too much only on results and you're not getting them, like, I want to win, and then you lose. The next day you want to win, then you lose. And you keep losing again and again. You might lose interest in chess. So the way to gain it
When
back
you
is to
lose
start
so much.
winning.
When you lose so much that you lose even the interest.
Oh my god. Somebody is new here, Zain, and he has what the hell is COB. Sirji and Madam Ji, will you try for GM title? No. I don't know about Sirji though. Rook a6. We are at 68th move, guys. 68th move. And the game started at 2:30. It's been 6 intense hours they have been playing. Imagine 6 intense hours of only your brain cells working at their peak. Oh my god. I cannot imagine how tired they are. But they are going to use all their reserve energy.
Okay.
Like once the match is over tomorrow, I mean, the first question I would really love from them is how many days are you planning to sleep? Right, Sagar?
I think Ding said he has a very packed schedule. There's some grand chess tour coming up.
But he won't need to prepare. Maybe what he needs to do in the next tournament is shut down his laptop. Not open.
You know, Amruta, the thing is sometimes you become the world champion and then that winning effort, I mean winning the title gives you so much motivation that you are no longer very tired. But the one who loses generally feels very deflated.
Oh, that's a good point actually. Absolutely
Not from
good
experience.
point. Yeah. Rishil says, can they eat in between?
Yes.
Yes, of course. नहीं तो क्या मरना है? No, not easy, of course.
Today they might have lost a couple of kgs, yeah, at least 1 kg.
Yeah, they say one game of chess is equal to 10 games of tennis.
Yeah.
Ronak Saran says we want a video tour of your bookshelf. Yes, one. I think maybe it should be a separate video for sure.
Yeah. Yesterday I bought one book from Crossword. I was interested to read more about Arthashastra and stuff like that.
Vedart says, okay, 1 second. I am 1400. If I make it 2000 before end of this year, can I play with you, Sagar sir? Yes. You can.
Sorry? No, move didn't happen yet. King b5. Oh, king b5. Interesting. Ding played quickly rook a7.
Lokesh said brilliant book. He must have read. Okay, cool. So rook a7.
Today we needed to make some mods actually on our channel. I saw a few
who?
people who have been so amazing in our chat, but I don't have my phone here and
Here I can.
it's not the official, right, account?
Oh, I can just switch. If you have any. Yeah. It's there in case any moment you feel like.
King b6, rook a8, king c5. I think e6 has to be played.
Right now, still.
Yeah, e6.
Yeah, when you can push the pawn, why not to? Because that was the whole idea of doing that, right?
Yeah, he should do it now.
Now looks like a good time.
Because
I mean,
Amrita, if
can
you don't
still
do it
delay.
now, king d5 is actually trouble.
No, you can play check.
Check is fine.
But and king d and here whether you want to push the king even forward and then go for
Yeah,
e6.
rook a5 also is possible.
And if he gives a check here, let's say
King f2.
you want to go king, both are good. Let's say king h2. I want to go king h2. Feels safer for ideas like the same ones. Anyway, he now for king h2. What do you do?
Let's
To
look at
improve?
Ding's time, Amrita, by the way, in the game.
4 minutes 43 seconds.
I think rook a5 check seems the best, as you said. But e6.
So one is rook a5, one is e6. I think these are the two moves he played. Yeah. Yeah, he played rook a6. Oh, he played rook a6. We were not considering this one.
Oh, okay.
Is it the same
Yeah,
one?
but the main thing is king d5, you have e6. That's the reason why this works.
Okay.
So king
you have
d5.
protected the
Yeah.
pawn. And if king b4 was lost, right? If I remember.
Lost? How? No, it's a draw still.
E6. And then
Rook
you have
e3.
to, when you try to stop here. Yeah, in some other variation
King
at this
f2.
point it was lost.
King f2.
King f2. Is it the only move, Sagar?
Not really.
And not easy. Like imagine you make a move like
No,
king
no,
h2.
don't go to h2. No one goes to h2. King f2.
But still you're not losing. That's the whole
True.
point.
King b3.
Poll now has 13,000 votes. Wow, awesome. Guys, we have a poll. Do try to vote there. A2. Sagar, you reached a position, one move back, where...
One second.
1 minute, 1 second. Because you had to make the only move.
Yeah, I know. But check. King here. e7. This is how you... This is very nasty. Something can happen.
Yeah, look here, guys. There is only move. If white doesn't go rook b6 check, if he goes anything else, I mean, of course, the main rook b6 is natural because you cannot push the e pawn it is hanging. You cannot move the rook away from the 6th rank because e pawn is hanging. You might consider a move like king g2, but then there is a1 queen. So check seems like a forced move. And if king c2, and if king c2, rook b6, rook b3. Okay, that's a question. A good question. But if you go rook b3, then there is takes.
कोई तो पेड़ है लेके आया. They said Ding Liren is drawing the game, so peda.
Oh, अच्छा. Oh, it's a boy. Interesting. नहीं, उनको लड़का हुआ है इसके लिए. Nice.
एक दिन तो आएगा जब ऐसा होगा कि डिंग लिरेन ड्रॉ करेगा एंड देन पटाखे वगैरह फूटेंगे या नेपो विन्स एंड ऐसे, या इंडिया में अगर कोई इंडियन प्लेयर कुछ करेगा.
By the way, random people giving something and we eating could be a risk, right?
Not random. Nepo, come on, let's go. Let's go king d5. But okay, let's see what can we Amruta, we reach this very interesting line, right? e6, rook e3, king f2, king b3, check, king c2, rook here, king b2, rook check, king a1, rook here, a2, rook b6, and फंस गए ना. Look at how to draw this game. f3, give the rook, f2, draw.
Oh wow. Wow.
King here. No, I can't see a way to even press. I don't know how will they do it.
For Nepo, no?
Yeah.
Arjun Sethi, they started following this when the channel was around 500k subs. Now it's amazing to see subs reaching 1.18 million. Proud of you both.
Thank you. It's an entire team effort.
Yeah.
And we are hoping that something special will happen to this year and we'll reach 2 million. Let's see what will happen. Why are you laughing?
No, I'm just not laughing. I'm trying to sink in basically the amount of effort, which has to go, the amount of stress they have to go through, the amount of so much psychological learning they have.
But you are to eating laddu.
Maybe.
So much stress, so much learning.
Maybe that's what kind of right now made me relieve and realize that what they have to go through.
अभी तो मत खा.
People are laughing.
Next Vishy game when? That's a question. When will Vishy be back?
But
on
why are you eating? You're on diet, no?
I'm not on diet.
Your own diet, self diet. What happened to CBI Marathi in Gujarati? हाँ. Happening. थोड़े ideas है. Wait. I think Nepo is thinking since how long here, Sagar?
7 minutes. I don't know. Yeah. Wow. I was right.
His king was on b5, no, last?
The
Like,
main thing is that this pawn is very firmly controlled by the rook.
hey, maybe Nepo will try to go in f and h pawn in
How?
the best
How?
scenario.
Check.
Hmm. King b5 here.
King b5. Rook a8. Rook e3. e6. King b4. Rook a6 forced.
Hmm.
Okay, now this is the best position we have reached.
Now king b3. Now you gave a check.
Check.
Now king. No, king a2 is a draw, no? Simple. King c2. Why not rook c6 check?
King
d1. King d1.
King here.
No, king d2.
Check. And I was thinking this move, but here
Oh, white is getting advantage. In what?
take e7, a1, e8, a1, and I think
Oh,
this
it can also go in a queen endgame.
yeah.
Oh my
रुक
goodness.
एंड गेम क्या कम था जो क्वीन एंड गेम भी आ रहा है.
Queen endgame आएगा तो I think they sure shot some blunder we are going to see.
Not really.
No? Can Ding win this game? No. Very unrealistic.
Clara Alonso says Vichy is going to play in July in Superbet Rapid and Blitz in Croatia. Wow.
Rook b6 now. But then rook a3, no?
Tomorrow only tie break. अगर आज उनको खिलाएंगे तो वो सब they will blunder they will be so tired. We'll show you the format for the tie breaks. This is the format. 4 games of 25 plus 10, then 2 games of 5 plus 3, then another 2 games of 5 plus 3. If still tied, then 1 game of 3 plus 2, and it will keep on happening with opposite colors till a winner is found. By the way, guys, if you are keen on improving your attacking play, then please do consider getting yourself the Fritz trainer or the video course of Gukesh, which is the first ever one that we launched through ChessBase India and in collaboration with ChessBase. So you can get it from here. The first link in the description. The second guest who visited us recently was Vidit. That will also come out soon. And then the third guest who is coming to Mumbai on 4th of May is Surya Ganguly. And then that would be another one. And soon and steady, soon we'll have very good material being created on a regular basis.
Yeah, it's really, I mean, just check it out. It's the first one. It will be really encouraging if you're able to check out and give us the review as well. It would be very nice. Mitrandir says, oh man, so exhausting. Yeah, Vadiraj says, no Armageddon. I think it's a great decision because sometimes Armageddon definitely feels like a, unfair thing. It's not a real thing, right?
But even in Amruta 3 plus 2,
luck.
The thing is that whoever gets white will have an edge, no? Finally. And that they are doing by coin toss. Coin toss.
That's true, but that's the least, no? Which is
the problem is that in chess, some or the other way you have to make it interesting. Like,
yeah. I mean, I used to consider for the people who have black and who are right-handed, they have the clock near their hand. So they can, in a way, save at least 1 second, which is very critical, by the way. 1 second. It may not sound that much, but it's critical. What do you think of that advantage?
Yeah, I like your thought, Amruta. And I would like that to be... I would like not to add too much to it.
But if you... because you like my thought, so you don't need to add too much.
Oh, brilliant.
Thank you, Sagar, so much. Coin cost. Sagar sir invented a new word, says Harish.
Lokesh says check Harika's reel. Okay, let's check. I always like Harika's reels.
But there will be sound. इसमें जाएगा अपना stream unnecessary. Copyright में. You can check on your mobile.
On your phone maybe.
No, I don't go to Insta. I'm deactivated. I mean, from my mind. So maybe desktop audio mute कर लो.
Harika. Today she posted a training session of a mother. She is playing, practicing, and she's thinking very nicely. Oh, there is some music that is coming. But we can't hear the music.
Okay. Oh wow, that's such a new.
Nice.
Cool
Guys,
one.
check Harika. Maybe Lokesh, you can put the link of it if you don't mind. Then people can go and check.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, did he play? Oh, Nepo is still thinking. Do you think, Sagar, Nepo would have realized that if he would have played Rook B3 at that point of that critical point, he was actually almost close to winning. Where he played E5. Like right now, we are all seeing these Rook endgames, right?
Yeah.
But now, with this understanding, if we go for a moment at this point,
Oh.
the same Rook endgame would have occurred.
Yeah.
Let's say over here, what Rook H2, just.
Rook H8 maybe?
Yeah, Rook D3, Rook E8, King E8, Rook D3, Rook D3.
No, not Rook D3. Draw. King Rook B5. And I think in the same endgame.
Rook D3. Sorry.
Same endgame, you have H5 square for the rook.
Yeah, so most important is the pawn is on E6, and now you see it how much it matters.
I don't know if this is winning. Could be still a draw. But you could have pressed better, no, Amruta? Instead of taking Rook D3 here after Rook H8, you could.
You can wait.
You
Rook
can
D.
go Rook D4, unpinning,
Yeah,
threatening here. Many ways to play.
For sure. No, but if Nepo would have realized that he had, many better ways to play, because in Rook endgame all the time his E5 pawn is coming in between.
Right.
That too he will realize that this is maybe not the best way to play. So, who knows? You might even feel a little down, right, during the game related with that. So, but hats off, yeah, to these guys for this last game. I mean, today we thought it will be a simple draw.
Huge fight.
And
I love it. Love the way they have fought. Can you go that side little?
Yes. Shivan Sharma says a coin toss seems unfair. Isn't there a fair way to resolve the tie, like Armageddon? Maybe that's a cool idea. Like they actually play Armageddon only for white or black color, but still it's a game. Hey, that is a great idea, Shivansh. I love it for sure.
Very good. Rook A8 played.
Pranjalya predicts this is going to go for another 1.5 hours.
Not really. Now they are already low on time, so.
Low on time, low on energy, everything. When will be the tie break? Tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Guys, do not miss it. Lokesh says last year Vichy came second at Croatia. Yeah. You remember once we did no castling chess also? Hey, was that the second where Gary also was playing?
No, not Gary. In
Yeah,
Croatia,
yeah. How big is your team, guys? We are around
Look, King
15
D7.
people.
Let's go. Yeah. Good move.
Okay, a move has happened. King D7. He didn't come King D5. Please. Can you go E6? Because if you can, तो खेल ही दो. Or will you be scared for E6? King stays on E7. Yeah, here, guys, actually, for white, you have come down to a position where you need to make the best move,
Only move.
which is only move. Oh, he plays King F2 directly. Here, you had to play King
Which
F2.
is
That's the
logical.
only route. No, but there are many moments when King H2 was also fine.
But the
Working.
problem is Rook B2.
But here, what is the if I go King H3, then
Rook A2, I think.
this is so tough.
No idea. Rook A1, A2. And then you have the F pawn. So
And then you have actually protected, and this same idea starts. Okay, he played King F2, King E7, King G2. Smart ding, because he's not trying to push his pawn right now, and again narrow down to his only moves. It's very smart. So King G2. So Nepo can give the A pawn right now and then take this pawn. Most probably he'll also win this. Not necessary, no, Sagar. If these two pawns have a barter, white can defend this pawn.
yeah. Not
No,
so
not
sure.
easy, not easy.
King
Rook
F2.
E3.
King F2 is important.
Now King F2 is important. He
He
played.
goes Rook G3.
Yeah, I think it is going in FNH pawns. Clearly.
Yeah, because.
That's his best bet.
But what is the move now? King E2, right, Amruta? No, King E2, there's Rook E3, Rook E5. But that's fine.
Yeah.
King E2, Rook E3.
Because, oops, sorry.
King F2, Rook E5, Rook A3.
This is fine.
Draw.
So
maybe King E2, because why I was worried here is that if I don't move my king,
then you can move your rook. Where?
then
Because
this
if you
king
leave,
comes up.
let's say you leave this rank, like this file, and he goes A2, and then you go rook A6 again, and then let's say I go rook H. No, if I go rook H3,
King G2.
you are gonna go King G2. I give a check, means
He
black has
played
to
King
find a
F1,
way.
by the way.
Wow, no chance for this pawn to just be promoted like that.
Yeah.
Ding is defending brilliantly.
Ding is king.
Ding is king, ding is king, ding. Do you remember the song?
Sing is king, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen the movie?
I think until I got married to you, I've seen all the movies.
By the way, guys,
Fair point.
what do you think about Magnus's new app that he launched? Fantasy Chess League.
If rook b6 on move 71 by Nepo. If rook b6 on move, you mean king b6? Rook b6, black's move. Was there a chance that Ding could have done blunder or a mistake in the upcoming move?
But then just
Why
lose
rook
the
a3
pawn,
you
right?
can capture, right? Yeah. Rook g6, king f2. Yeah. Fantasy Chess League like Dream 11 of chess?
Yeah, something like that. I think it will be launched soon. It's not launched yet. It will be like you can choose players.
Oh, he played rook c3 now, and Ding went king f2. He's found it's like a triangle which he has found, yeah? King g2, king f2, king f1. So what Ding has understood in the landscape, when should he push the pawn? When does he really need to leave give a check or something, right? And when does he need to move the king to f2 or f1? And he is aware of all of it. He's gone up to 7 minutes from 4 minutes 30 seconds, I think.
Yeah, he's done well.
Which is great. Which means he has figured out everyone. Yeah. Rook e3 is played by Nepo.
80 moves almost.
Hey, by the way, Sagar, even if you play e6 here,
Yeah, possible.
it still works. That's the
But
funny part.
he's doing it
Safely. Yeah, he doesn't need to keep the pawn on e6. I like that. I like that even in the way Ding can defend. There might be multiple ways, but he's choosing the best.
Because
like,
Mruta,
the most
the
solid
disadvantage
defense.
of e6 here, let's say instead of this, if you played e6, is that king f6 could come. And then you have to be very accurate because the threat is to come here.
Can we just try to see what the chat will suggest?
White to play, guys. Maybe one of the final questions for today.
You think? There's not going to be any blunder, that means. Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Welcome.
Yes and no. E7 is not good because king
e7, but that's a blunder.
Black wins.
Because you did not. When you lose your e pawn, you must win the a pawn.
The right move is by Pranshu and Amy at work. Rook a5. And the very key point here is that you give up this pawn. If rook e6, you take the pawn on a3. And if king here, then you take this pawn and then come back.
No, but then you have not won the e pawn, which I thought is important. How come this works, Sagar? Once again, a little confused.
Which
so
one?
king f6. For king
Rook
f6,
a5.
you are saying rook a5. Why rook a5? Can you not keep the rook over here?
I'm threatening
If I
this.
go king g2, suppose. King f5. If I go king f2, if I do nothing.
King g4.
Oh, if I do nothing, you are just coming for the h pawn. So I cannot do nothing.
That's why a good rule of thumb is to keep the pawn here.
Cut the king
off.
off.
Don't let the king come up.
Yeah, just doesn't give any chance. Awesome. Rook a5, people had guessed it right. Can I read the names?
I read, I think.
Acha. Okay, done. Nepo has also come down to 13 minutes. Did you realize? Maybe they are going to end their game when both the players will have 1 minute. It's like pura vasool kiya. It's like pura, for them it's like world championship pura vasool kiya hai.
फिर से कब वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप खेलने मिलेगा या नहीं पता नहीं पर.
So if suppose one of them win, then the other one has to again, he gets a direct seeding in candidates.
Yeah.
He doesn't really need to play the World Cup to qualify.
He'll play just for fun, but maybe.
I mean, that would be his choice. But if he doesn't come first in World Cup, still he gets the entry to candidates. Like Magnus played in World Cup once.
Yeah.
And he got out. Remember?
Yeah, when we went, and also recently he lost in semis to to Duda.
Yeah.
Now he's coming here, Amruta. This is getting a bit intense because now his threat is this: Rook a5, King b6, and then all of a sudden, you can still go Rook a8.
No, it was the same position. No, earlier also or no? No, he plays e6 because now King d7 is not there. King d6 is not there.
But now this.
Can King d8, King e7, King f6 be tried again? So let's say King d8. But one major difference, Sagar.
He'll do this, no, now?
Yes, you blocked the King's file.
Sure.
And now Rook e6 means Rook a3. Cool. Okay, what if king c8, Sagar?
Here.
No, not here. King d8, rook a7. Now king c8. Acha, now after e7 you cannot really.
Now I can even take this pawn.
Oh, just like that. Correct. Awesome. After how many moves, if no pieces are exchanged, then a player can claim a draw? Asks Rohit. He's really
50.
waiting. Yeah.
Also, no pawn push. Pawn pushes are happening, so
Cut to ask, can Indian youngsters qualify for candidates? What do you think this
yeah,
time?
some chance for Gukesh for now from FIDE circuit, and then everyone has chance from the World Cup or from FIDE Grand Swiss.
By the way, the same thing happened. Nepo went king d8 and Ding is not thinking at all. He went rook a7, cut the king off. In fact, this is the easiest position at this moment which Ding has in
Correct.
comparison to all other places where this king was more active.
Correct.
Because as Sagar said, clear threat of no, but once again for e7, okay. If king c8, then e7 is clear.
King
but if
e8
king
also
e8,
e7.
how? No, that would be a blunder. No.
Why? What will you play?
Suppose I wait. Suppose I wait.
Wait.
And I get. I wait.
No, take that h4 pawn or not?
You'll go king f2 here?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. That's the only way. I take on h4, rook a3, king e7. And this is the position which we are reaching.
Rook
But
a6.
okay, he's made some moves. They're making moves very quickly. This has happened, Sagar. King g2,
Rook e6.
rook takes e6, rook takes a3, rook g6 check, king f2, and now rook g4. That's almost the same position which we were discussing. But in fact, a better way, no?
But now
Because
rook
white has the
h3.
move. If rook h3,
King comes up slowly.
king will come. I think eventually white will still lose the pawn, kya?
Yeah.
King f6, king f3, king f5.
I think you should not get too passive because rook g3 and king g4 is coming and that would be huge.
Ah, okay. He is anyway going to lose. So rook a5 he played. Rook takes h4, king f3. Oh, this is nice. So king e7. They are just blitzing the moves now because it's the we'll know how good they are in f and h pawn.
Hey, rook takes f4, draw.
Yeah, exactly. The same thing last time. You remember he had played f5 and drawn.
What
Okay,
a
the
difference.
game is not going for 1.5 hours. It is ending.
Guys, huge round of applause to both the players.
Yeah, Ding OP, Nepo OP. क्या ही खेला है.
Guys, let's have GG in the chat. GG. Good game.
What a stamina. Just they are giving their all for the game.
मजा आ गया.
Too good. Just too good.
The match lasted 6 hours 35 minutes.
And this now goes into the most thrilling tie breaks since many years, which we have witnessed. After how many years? 4 years? Fabi versus Magnus was 4 years ago, right? 2018. Yeah, 2018 if you remember.
Yes. Didn't just one match happened in between.
Amazing, guys. It's all for you. You gotta have fun.
Tomorrow, let's meet again, guys. Go to
2:30
FIDE channel and check out their live broadcast for the press conference. I will see you all tomorrow with Amruta Mokal, and maybe we'll try to find someone who's interested to join us or not. Just be with us. We'll enjoy. Thank you all for watching. Even though there's no video here, 1600 of you came and watched it along with us. That was very kind
and
of you.
so many thousands of you voted. 13,000, 14,000 people voted. What is the vote result? Final, Sagar, let's compare.
वोट का रिजल्ट वही था कि Ding had lot of votes, but Ding was of course not going to win.
नहीं, but it would have changed, na? New people had come.
38%
Tie
thought tie
breaks.
breaks, 36% thought ding, and 26% thought Nepo.
Okay, so people were right. 38%. Just right. Chalo, maza aaya. Awesome. I think in the great endgame explanation, Sagar, thanks to you also.
You
Look
too,
Endgames.
Amrita. Your energy is out of the world. Take some rest. Everyone was saying Amrita's looking fresh still.
Yeah, actually I gave it up for the game. I kind of thought it's going to be very important and long lasting one, if at all. So I was just taking rest before the
Archana
game.
Ramteke says I'm watching from 2:30 till now. Wow.
Oh, I think a lot of you in the chat have been watching continuously, like from 2:30. So hats off to you as well. And now all those who have not done their homework, time to do homework.
I feel that tomorrow a small favorite I would say is Nepo because of his speed chess. Very small. But can't say. Very small favorite, I think.
But I would also compensate that with Ding's slightly more nerve control, slightly.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. GG for the people in the chat. Says travel with Nikhil Roshan. Absolutely.
Okay. Bye guys. See
Bye
you.
guys.
Thank
Have a
you.
good Saturday evening. Saturday.